Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. We're in the middle of a heat wave. It is ridiculous here. Mm-hmm. I kept jumping on the Destiny Discord server just to give them updates. I'm like, hey, everybody, it's 9 o'clock and still 99 degrees outside.
Yeah. I'm doing the same to this other group I'm in. It's just like, not even 10, and it's hitting 100.
Wednesday or something, that it was 100 degrees at the airport at 8 o'clock.
Yep. Yeah, it got hot quick.
Like, on his birthday, we were sitting outside at midnight, and it was still 80 something.
Yeah. No, it was higher than that, because everyone was bitching. I was like, it's nice out here, and you guys were like, I want to go inside with the AC. I'm like, yeah, but my wife's asleep, and we've been really loud. And we looked at it, it's like, oh, it's 97. It was like 12:30.
Yeah. So I mean, it is different when you don't have the sun directly on you, but you guys still just...
I was comfortable with you guys were like, it's getting hot. I'm like, oh, I guess this is a little hot.
Alright,
everybody. We here at the Wileyverse play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition, specifically the Forgotten Realms world, and in this campaign they are in Baldur's Gate. They all work for the Spinel Road, a merchant house from the lands of intrigue, where they are trying to make inroads into the Sword Coast through Baldur's Gate. Guess we can get back into it as fast as possible. So at the end there we've got Galen playing Vidic Khan, a human battle master fighter who was a caravan guard for the Spinel Road for a long time before being brought up by their patron to be security and protection here in the city. Then we've got Robert playing Needle,
the loser of 4th level spells.
The loser of concentration.
That tracks.
Only 15 hit points left.
He is a goblin, Order of the Scribe, wizard, accountant, and he was hired out from a rival company to do the books and magical stuff for the Spinel Road. Magical support.
We'll be expecting a raise after this bullshit.
You guys decided to come into this place.
Yeah.
This was not an Aria thing.
It's the mansion. It's the raise.
Then we've got Mitch playing Dermok Julmal, a cleric of Joaquin, the goddess of economy or commerce and mercantilism. Economy. That's economy.
Goddess of commies.
Economy. I was trying to say economy and commerce at the same time, and I went
Economers.
Economers.
E-commerce.
Economverse.
Anyway, he worked for, or he was associated with Spinel Road down in where it's registered, where the company is based out of, and he was brought up here to be the officiant of the Spinel Road office in Baldur's Gate.
Fantasy notary.
Yeah. I'm Wiley. I'm playing everybody else, which includes the NPC Calidora, who is a fallen Aasimar rogue and the guide for the group in the mean streets of Baldur's Gate. Loss prevention officer.
Yeah.
She's trying to prevent you guys from losing stuff by getting pickpocketed or murdered.
Yeah. And I like that everybody hired the loss prevention officer without telling Jewel what it was that she was doing. Don't we need to get our money back? No, we did that. What? How? What? I remember that discussion was like, anyway, we moved on. How did we get our money back?
You guys got robbed by you got stole from by two people. The guard outside of Baldur's Mouth and the guide in the marketplace, the Wide, giving you directions down.
Yeah. No doubt an agent of the Phoenix Ascent.
Dun, dun, dun. So our group has gone through a lot, and in so doing, they found themselves in possession of a deed, a deed granting them ownership of a property in Baldur's Gate, which happens to be Manderkai's mansion, a haunted mansion which has been boarded up and watched over by the Flaming Fist, because anyone that goes into it doesn't come back out, and yet someone keeps sending invitations to people in the city to come inside. So they decided they were going to claim this deed, head into the mansion, figure out what the hell's going on in there, end it, and make it their new headquarters, basically. So that's where they're at. They quickly realize that the mansion is
Mega haunted.
mega haunted. It is doorways to other realms, including a lot of the places in the hells.
See, it's not even haunted, actually. It's just very, very horrifically, intrusively connected to other planes.
Yes. They've gone through several of the rooms, figured out some of the puzzles, fought some fights, and ran into a chain devil, where Durmok made a deal with it. Basically, for the mansion, they need to find a man that's inside the mansion and take his magic helmet.
Valasog.
Valasog.
Vaseline.
The chain devil Valasog.
It's
I need all that lubricant, all those chains, you know.
Yeah, you do. Kind of lather up
Yeah.
before you get those on. They continued on into the mansion where they have found what they think is the helmet, and hopefully the person wearing it is the right person. And that's the fight they are in right now. They had 4 hellhounds that were patrolling this long promenade to a throne.
A lot bigger than the inside.
The 2 of the hellhounds were confused, but are no longer because of concentration loss. One of the hellhounds has been taken out.
Think fuck.
There
Wondering
is.
how many were there.
Don't call me fuck.
Think me proper. There are 2 imps invisible somewhere in the room.
Oh, imps. Nope,
Yeah.
I have them right there.
Yeah.
There are 5 cultists and the leader.
Right. So in front of us, because what we're sitting in is kind of a depression, basically a throne room. On either side are steps up to colonnades.
Yeah.
In front of us is kind of a raised dais that goes up about 2 steps, maybe 3 steps. There's a throne there that has the emblem on it. Josiah stands in front of it. There's 2 cult members on his left that are kind of coming towards us, one that has already approached and has kind of engaged us. On either side of us were 2 of the devil dogs. We killed this one. And then we had confused 2 that had gone out to the front, but are unconfused now, so they're even kind of farther behind us on either side. 2 of the cult members went off up into the colonnades. They're kind of hiding.
They're actually still up on the dais.
Are they? Oh,
Yeah, because it had the main throne, and that throne had chairs next
That's
to it.
right.
So they're behind the chairs. They're kind of
Got
like up on the dais next to the chairs.
Perfect. And then there's 2 imps. They are invisible.
Yes, they were on Josiah's shoulders, and now they have flitted off and are invisible. And it's Josiah's turn.
It sure is.
Remember,
Yes.
plan ostensibly was to get that guy dead and that crown off of him as soon as possible. Because theoretically, if he loses that, then maybe these hellhounds won't just focus on us.
And the imps.
But we happen to know that he has that helm is of devil control, but it only controls 1 devil.
But that was one big devil.
Yeah, so he probably doesn't actually have control of anything like that. I mean, or if
Yeah.
he does, it's not because of the helmet. Like, if we take that helmet off of him, he's not going to lose control of these demon dogs.
I mean, that was bigger, more intelligent devils that he could only control.
Yeah, he
one.
suggested that, like, it might, I mean, if artifacts sometimes will have, so he might have a second, like a secondary,
because
just,
these
like,
are
minor
because these are
things.
weaker and
Yeah,
more
yeah.
feeble,
Also,
he can control them. Okay.
Like the other thought would be, yeah, he's not in direct control of the dogs. He's in control of the bigger devil that controls the dogs. And if you stop that control, then
Gotcha.
everything
Okay.
might revert.
Well,
That's
thanks
just
for giving it away, Wiley.
that's a theory that you guys have, and I'm just explaining. We'll
Splitting our theory.
find out if it's true or not.
Alright, let's get to it.
Yes,
We
and it
should
was-
still kill this guy, though.
I mean, that should be a priority. It is always good to be prepared.
Speaking of, what's this bastard gonna do to us now?
So as the 2 imps fly off him and vanish into smoke, he stands up there, says some arcane words, has his arms or hands out, and fire ignites in his hands, and then coats his entire body in flame, as he is now in a fire shield.
Oh man, I was looking at that spell.
Hopefully that wasted his action.
That did waste his action.
And Vidic's fire sword.
Let's see if he has a bonus action to do.
What's this guy's name again?
Josiah.
Josiah the leader.
The leader.
Yep.
I like Josiah the Leader.
It's definitely not Josiah the creative. Josiah the leader.
Well, actually, his surname used to be Thelidar, but they just like someone read it as the leader, and he's
Nice.
like, "Oh,
You never asked like the guys you encountered, but like that's just literally what they always called him. So
Yeah.
it's just Josiah the leader. Like, what is he? Well, he's the leader.
It's fantasy.
So now it's
like, that's his
Josiah.
name.
I'm Josiah the leader. Because narcissist. That is his action.
I don't remember the order."
I got it right here. Next is Calidora. So
Do
who
we still
is-
see her this time?
Yeah, you still see her.
Wow.
Calidora. Who's all around you? Right? There's one cultist, one dog. Right?
So there's a dog to our right. This cultist has approached us to engage.
Yep.
We have dogs beyond us. There's two
And
other
then-
cult members, and then
Yeah.
Josiah.
I'm talking about who's engaged.
This cult member is engaged,
And that dog. Okay. So she is going to bonus action, not bonus action, cunning action, disengage, so she can get away from the dog without it attacking her. And she runs forward, kind of like leaps up in the air with both of her weapons and swings at something.
Oh, can she see the imp?
Oh, that would be nice.
Because she has blind sight, so
It just negates the.
it negates
so it's gonna be
invisibility.
advantage.
She knows exactly where they are.
Oh,
Yeah, blind sight is you
Using
don't
the
rely
sense.
on vision
Right.
for seeing. Nat 20s.
okay.
So yeah, those little things, like she just jumps up in the air and goes, and you see both imps
of them.
just like and just appear, cut in half, fall to the ground. She hits the ground and rolls back, basically joining the group again, getting next to Vidic.
Nice.
They thought they were so cool, all invisible. Like, I'm gonna go sting him.
I could have used some of that in the chain tubes.
She was the only one. She was
I
attacking
know, I'm just
them.
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pretend, like, I don't know,
Made
downplay
that
each other.
Nice.
What's up?
The map he made today.
Oh, cool.
I found free software. I got a lot more to do with it.
So it's like is that topographical or is it something else?
Yeah, it's topographical and soil type.
Sweet. Show us at break. I would like to see that. That's cool.
You have to break down what the soil types are.
Yeah, exactly. I want to
Oh,
know.
I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm into maps.
I've been making stuff in Minecraft.
Oh, look.
I like it's getting
But your
progressive.
thing's cool too.
I was gonna say it's getting progressively worse because I'm like, we've been planting. I've been crossbreeding flowers in Animal Crossing.
I was gonna say if you were crossbreeding flowers in real life, that'd be super.
That would be
It
awesome.
is dope, but I'm not doing it in real life.
19.
Maybe this year. That's what I'll do this year.
Durmok.
Hey, it's my turn. Sweet. All right. Spells. Flame shield, hun. And then there was some reason Spirit Guardians wasn't working, or that we didn't use it before.
You didn't use it because it was just on you and nothing was around you yet.
Oh,
Or
yes.
was it concentration and you already had
You had
confusion?
confusion
up?
on.
Concentration.
Yep.
That's what it was. So let's go ahead.
It'd be
and
super handy now.
That's what we're gonna do. Spirit Guardians.
The tax collectors come.
Your the time has come to pay your debts.
The female forms carrying the scales with the chains coming from the other end
Yeah.
appear.
A huge weight on the end of the chain.
Yeah. It has like all the weights because it's by
yeah.
size. Like ding ding ding.
Oh,
Unhook
it's,
it,
oh
unhook
my
it from
God,
the
it's
chain.
a flail.
It's a
Yeah.
flail of
weights.
scale
Yeah,
weights.
Oh, that is candy, man. Oh, good detail. Eventually, when we get these characters commissioned, I'm just gonna be like, explain Durmaz's character. I'm like, gold, just coins everywhere, just gold, coins, ghosts, gold. All right, so that does nothing this turn. They have to start their turn in, I believe.
Yeah, anyone entering or starting their turn in.
So right now, though, affected creatures in my area, all their speed is halved automatically. And then when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw or take radiant damage.
Excellent.
All right.
Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else that I can do, so no, that's it. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, that's it. It's always that gamble. Do I do this or Shield of Faith? Should have done Shield of Faith.
Needle. Okay. First thing I do is throw out my spell book as it just turns into a little sentient ball of light.
Is that what yours look like? Just ball light?
I haven't figured out a form yet.
Okay.
It's still...
So every time it's different right now? Like, what is that?
Yeah. It's, right now it's just a little sphere. I'm going to...
Make it a glowing goblin.
A clothing goblin. Yeah. It probably just looks like a fucking book. But anyway,
Oh, a legend.
no, you know what? No, I'll do it in a picture of like a an imp, actually.
This is your
First
spell
thing that
book?
comes to mind. Yeah. So it becomes a little glowy imp looking thing. And where are those dogs that are no longer confused?
They're
So-
behind us on either side. Not
So-
like far, they're in
yeah.
the corners where we came in.
Well, one is off in the farthest right corner, and the other one is 20 feet straight back. Because he just did his circles and laid down. He found a nice little spot in the carpet in the middle of the road. So there's one 20 feet away from you, or 30 feet away from you, straight back, and then the other one's like 50 feet away, back right.
30 feet away? Okay. I pop that thing 10 feet behind it in a way that'll line it up with Josiah.
That'll put us between, because it's like dogs.
Yeah, like you're going to hit yourselves.
Us,
Well-
Josiah. We're like right in the line.
We're right in a line, in a direct line.
Yeah.
So like, imagine if you went like this, there would be dog here, Josiah here. So here's us, and this dog has moved to here. There's Josiah. So if you're trying to line it up, you would have to be behind the dog.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I see what you're trying to do, but you're in that line.
I'm in that line too. Okay.
Because the
in that
dogs are
case-
behind you, Josiah's in front of you.
In that case, I'm going to have it do a scorching ray on just that wolf, all three of its bolts.
Okay.
So I want to see if I can. I'm hoping I can get it to waste its flame breath on this thing that can't be hurt if I make it attack it, because that shit sucks. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. It's a bonus action to apparate it.
Yep. Whoop.
Yeah, and so maybe not behind it then. Maybe like about
Off to the side of it or something.
yeah, like 10 feet ahead of it, off to the side, and yeah, three blasts. Got a +8. That's going to be a 10. That's going to be a 19. And another 19.
All right.
It is 2d6 for each of them. And 2 of them hit, unless a 10 somehow hits. But I doubt it.
No, a 10 does not hit.
Alright, 2d6. Force damage, not fire.
That's what I was waiting for.
Alright, that's going to be 16 damage to it.
All right. I'm like, are you going to do nothing to this thing, or are you going to do something to this thing? Okay. Anything else?
That's
your bonus and action.
I'm just going to move...
Between Vidic's legs.
Yeah, just try to get between, have Vidic between me and the nearest threat,
All right.
which I believe there's a person right on you you're fighting with, or
Yes.
they're running up to you at least.
Yeah, there is a cultist on you.
And up on the other hellhounds.
There's a hellhound on our right.
And there's
too.
also another
That's the one
hellhound.
that just shot us with a fire report.
And you know their shtick. They run up. First thing they do is breathe fire on you. The next person is.
No, and I don't know if I mentioned it or if it was obvious, but I'm having the spell book cast the spell, not
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Okay.
And I previously already wounded this other hellhound, right?
Yes. It is wounded. I don't know if you're the one that did it, but
I think because I went up, killed the one that was already injured by somebody, and then action surge to get to the other one.
Manifest mind.
So yeah, roll to hit. 19.
yeah, that hits.
Go ahead and go. 11. And it's goaded or whatever.
Ouch. Not
Ouchie
one.
pants. Well, what can you do?
Let's see here.
Uh-oh. Wiley's really creative today.
Uh-huh.
Could stumble over the level because he's hiding in between my legs. Like a weirdo. The problem with starting off in the middle of a fight is all our inspirations are gone.
So I'm gonna give you two options. I love my two option things. One is you can let this.
The GM says that. I love my options.
Yeah,
You're like, yeah, cool.
I always remember the Rifts one where you guys were on the snowmobile, like running through the forest, and
Oh god.
you either had the choice to just take the speed loss of the failure on it, or have to stop and fix it for a turn. So you can let this thing have an attack of opportunity on you as you kind of stumble or you overexert yourself, but I'll change that into a hit. Or you can take advantage on the next attack anything gives you. Basically, you'll give advantage on the next attack against you, or you can let this thing hit you right now,
But then you.
you get to hit it.
A hit, not a attack.
An attack.
Right. It's like they.
No. It's an attack. I have to.
Oh,
roll
you
it.
get the attack, but he hits him.
But he gets. But you hit it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
AC 22.
Oh, he just gets the attack of opportunity.
He just gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yes. And a 14 ain't gonna cut it.
Easy choice.
It only had one hit point left, and I felt really bad for you.
Oh,
So,
Oh. Rolled the maximum possible.
right, like I'm like
Just slaughtered.
it. It was like he got 11 damage, and it put it at 1 from death. And I'm like, oh, and then crit failed. I'm like, kinda, like this thing's gonna die. So let him get it.
So that dog is dead?
That dog is dead. So both dogs that were on you are dead.
Now one, and then third one's hurt a little bit. 16 wasn't that much.
It's a start. Anything else? Bull working down. The next is I forgot to do the Hellhounds. They were on 15.
yeah, what is the order again?
So it is Durmok, Needle, Hellhounds, Cultists, Josiah, and then Calibur.
Let's see.
So I forgot to do the Hellhounds. I'm just going to do them now. Let's do a Wisdom save on the one that got hit by Scorching Rays, or Forceful Rays. Yeah, it realizes that that's not a target.
Ah, shit. Oh, worth a shot.
So it runs. Actually, it doesn't run. It just moves. The 30 feet up and
Damn. All right.
So
exhales its fire breath So that is dexterity saves for everybody.
I've got a question.
Uh-huh.
Knowing that this thing's gonna flame us,
Uh-huh.
is there a
Maybe.
way that like
Yeah,
I
I
can
don't
use
know.
a strength check
Oh, hold
instead to move, like throw, I don't know, the hellhound in front of it and use that as a shield?
If you had an action and did that beforehand, then I would have allowed you to hide behind the body.
Like a ready action.
But first off, actually, it's entering your tax collector's reach. So
No, that's right.
I need to do
So,
that.
So it's a wisdom save. throw?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
fails.
Start of that thing eating
Yeah,
up space in the
sorry.
fridge.
Oops, that's Speak of the Dead. Spirit Guardians, 3d8.
Oh, it's still nice and cool too.
Oh, yes. Do you have a bunch of d8s over here? Oh, there's one.
You don't like pineapple, do you?
I can take it. I don't care.
Alright.
True.
Oh,
Thank you.
no way.
Ooh, nice.
18 radiant damage. He had a heavy debt.
Gambling debts, probably.
Damn hellhound.
Swallow the demons.
The thing with the
Pettis.
problem with the wall of sand too, it's only 30 feet long, so like those hellhounds could have just
Uh,
easily gone around it.
You can. Don't you have that thing where if something comes up to you, you can hit it?
If it comes within 5 feet.
These things are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
That's
That's
how
what it's running.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I mean, it runs up.
We're
Pretty
just
much
getting,
right
we're getting a
onto
chance to
you.
try to kill it before it fire breaths us with our
If you-
reactions.
If you want to, and that's called.
It's my last superiority die, but
do it.
And what's it called? What's that ability called?
brace.
Brace.
Nice.
That is a cool.
I mean, these
Say
hellhounds,
one
I
or
think,
seven?
are the biggest
What?
threat.
The viewers.
One. But it's not always right.
Yeah.
In this case, it's right.
Ah,
Drewby, where are you?
nice.
Lots.
Lots.
22.
Miss.
That's a hit. Yes.
Any extra damage with brace.
6.
10. One.
Oh, never mind. 3.
That would be funny if I
Spirit
was just
Guardians don't
missed
have
by
a
one
bonus.
again, huh? Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep.
All right, here
One
we
hit
go.
point. So, yep, everyone
So
makes
this-
dexterity saving throws.
We did it already.
Yep.
didn't
I didn't know.
Uh-oh.
Because he was trying to negotiate for a.
we? Yeah.
It's worth it, man.
We almost did it.
12.
What'd you get?
14.
13.
Okay. Everyone takes half.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Yeah, half of 42.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Everyone takes 12.
Hold on. Oh, that was a reaction to hit it. Shit. I was gonna absorb some of his damage.
Calidora takes nothing.
Damage.
Rogues.
I'm
Ooh!
fine.
I'm still standing though.
All right, the second dog.
Yeah, what's it doing?
So
They
it's
do the
running
same
up.
thing, They approach
Well,
and fire.
Yep. So it's running up. It's not going to make it next to you, but it's still going to make it in its 15-foot cone. So the first thing it has to do is get through the tax
This
collectors.
thing's been untouched.
Actually, hold on.
It started
It
prone.
failed, so you need to roll damage. How far out is your
Oh my God.
guardians?
2, 1, 4.
15.
15 damage?
15. No, sorry.
15
15
feet?
Yeah, no, the damage is 7. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, 15 feet.
Okay. So yeah, it rushes forward. A tax collector, smashes it in the head with a weight, and it just lets out its flame. So again, everybody, dexterity saving throws. Calidora again takes nothing.
I don't think it matters what I get. I super pass though. Jeez.
17.
How many dice are you roll? 20, 21.
You pass.
How many dice go into this?
66.
Oh, so there's nothing I could. Even if it rolls 6 ones, that's still enough.
There's 3 to kill you. Yeah, I'm going down right this turn too, I think.
Eight.
I'm down.
8 total?
8 total.
Okay, I'm still up.
8 total? So
Total.
4?
Well, sorry, 8 after the halved. It did 16.
Oh no, I take 16 then.
Oh, you take
I
16.
rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that put you down?
No, but I am not. I'm like, I don't have any teeth left in my face.
All right. The
Burns
cultist,
out your teeth.
you drop, right?
I drop, my spell book disappears.
You already got one of your death saves is rolled as a fail already.
Oh, because I put 3 of them. No way it was 8, so I added another 5. Thank you for.
The cultist on you.
Does it still count? Because it's for every 2 people I get +1 AC. Does it still count if somebody's down?
I'll let it count for right now. He not 20'd you, so he hits, but no crit, so... I don't remember which one ran at you.
This one.
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, names. I have names of cultists. Because I said there was, like, small ones, and there were some short ones, there were some other ones. Like,
That's one of the weird things about being a GM. It's like you name characters, no one ever asks.
Yeah.
yeah.
And you have unnamed characters. People
Well,
what's
I mean,
his name? And I'm
it's
like,
not going to be like, you're like, hey, cultist, what's
Yeah.
your name?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, you go into this shop and you're like, what is this little sister's name? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I
looking
remember
at
who
this
it is
story
now.
for fun.
Alright. He just has a dagger. Oof.
Clothes on fire. just a
he
burning
does
pile
6.
of goblin. I look like fucking Yamcha in the creator. You know that? From
Dragon Ball Z.
yeah. It's become sort of like a little meme.
Yamcha.
Yeah,
Which one is he?
he's in Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. He's been kind of like quasi meme famous lately, just him just curled and like fucked up in a crater, because he's kind of famous in the show for
They're terrible.
just getting his ass kicked all the time.
I used to watch it when I was younger, but it's been so long.
He's the bald one. The short bald one.
No,
No,
that's
that's
Krillin.
Krillin.
That's Krillin. I fucking love Krillin.
Yeah,
That dude's hanging out with like Super Saiyans and shit, holding his own.
yeah.
Oh, no, he had a scimitar. But same damage.
He's the one with the wolf fang fist.
Yeah. Also gets beat up a lot. He's an underdog.
He is.
I like Krillin.
He was cool in Dragon Ball, but then he just couldn't keep up at DBZ.
No.
He's like, "Fuck this! I'm picking up baseball."
right.
Yeah, most.
Oh, that's right. Towards I guess she got weird at the end. I didn't
Yeah.
follow it that far.
Yeah, it wasn't. So it was Krillin, Yamcha, and who's the other human?
Tien.
Yeah, they all sucked. Oh yeah, he had.
No, Tien got good, man. He almost beat Cell's second form. He like had to give up his life
I didn't
force
watch
to do
it
it.
that much.
Oh man,
I gotta go back and watch it again.
This shit was like huge when I was in junior high. I fucking
See, I was in
loved
high
it.
school, so I never got into it as much as
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah.
to, you know?
Did that turn off?
I was like drawing that shit. I
Yeah,
loved
so I
it.
never got into it.
And it's silly, but it's
This is not the right cable, though.
See what sucks? When I was younger in high school or middle school, I had friends that liked to draw, and then after high school, I had friends that liked to draw, but all of high school, none.
Huh.
So I never like got good at it. Like it's still to this day, like I can draw okay-ish, but not quite like that. Like it's more stick figure-y, two-dimensional.
Leave it in there, powering for
I
a
have
little
no
bit.
anatomy.
Okay. Is it powered?
Oh man, I made up my own little
Don't
sci-fi,
try to turn it on. Just let it
sci-fi
power for
comic
a
based
little
on
bit.
like that art style.
That's
like
cool.
I was into it.
All right. So
War between.
Now it's the cultist just stabbed.
one of the cultists just stabbed or sliced at Vidic.
How bad?
6 damage.
Ah,
That's funny.
humans are pushovers, man.
The other 2 cultists that have come down the steps,
Oh,
one of them pulls out a
I
scroll
forgot you're human.
and
Well, I think it's because it's questionable. He's done some odd things.
pulls out a scroll and casts a spell from it.
Hopefully it's cure other.
Yeah, you've proven your worth.
It'd be funny if they were just all totally incompetent.
You got the wrong spells. They're
A
blessing us.
15-foot cone of dazzling rainbow colors
Oh shit.
shoots forward.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride. Everybody needs to make a... Oh no, this is the other one. Okay.
Which one? There's a few spells that look like. Well, I guess you can't just tell me. It's not like I'm observing this while I'm face in the floor on fire.
How many hit points do you have?
2.
How many hit points do you have?
Caldor has like 66 still.
Yeah.
She's still full as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I don't keep track.
I know.
Just
Like,
assume
it's
it's
like, as far as I'm aware, oh, it's your character. I actually don't know how many hit points she has. I haven't looked at her character sheet in a while. I try not to look at your character sheets because I think it's fun when you're like, I do this. I'm like, oh, you can do that? That's cool.
You should really check out. You like rogues. You should really check out that Gloomstalker and its abilities.
Gloomstalker?
They are amazing.
They're rangers, though.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
we talked about that. Because
Yeah.
I was thinking about
They're
when
the
doing
best
the Phantom.
assassin.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good. They're
ridiculous.
invisible to things with dark vision.
They're invisible to dark vision. So,
Yeah.
like, imagine having creatures...
Cool as fuck.
Right,
yeah,
like
yeah.
imagine having creatures that have dark vision having to light a torch just to fucking see you.
Yeah.
Like,
That's even if it's not useful, it's just cool to think about.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I can see
all
the
right.
dark, but not me.
you are
Like their first attack.
blinded,
Oh.
but so is the guy swinging the scimitar at you.
Is it
He's
Vidic?
all like, oh, ah!
Is it Vidic? I said, is it Vidic that's swinging at me?
No,
Is it just him that's blind?
no, the guy that's swinging the scimitar at you, the cultist, is also
I mean,
blinded.
but
You're not blinded.
That's just a color spray spell.
This is color.
Yeah, doesn't do damage, huh?
No, it's
There's another one. That
it's like
does.
sleep where you
Yeah.
roll hit points
Ah.
and it affects that many creatures.
I see.
So the 2 hit
Yeah.
points hits you first, and then everyone else had too many, except for the cultist he was fighting.
That's funny.
So he got color sprayed as well.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Vidic, I'm losing a lot of blood.
He didn't take any damage.
I know,
He was
but
blinded.
still, like, my vision's fading.
Would I be blind? So I'm unconscious. Would I be
It
blind?
ignores
It ignores. Okay.
unconscious creatures.
I
Even
mean,
states
you're
that.
already blinded.
Well, I mean, if I get up, would I still be blinded if he's concentrating? Is it a constant? Well, you can't tell us.
No, it's not a concentration. It lasts for 1 round. So
Oh, okay. Oh, first level spells.
the other one throws a dart at you.
Ooh. I mean,
Ooh.
that might be poisonous shit, man. Careful. Block that shit. It's a syringe.
Get HIV.
Yeah.
18. So, bink! Off the shield.
Does he still get his AC bonus if I'm unconscious at his feet?
I'm giving it to him for the rest of the turn
Ah.
because you were conscious
Okay.
at some point during the turn.
Still would have messed you up.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you're like 20 naturally, aren't you? Yeah.
And I'd be at 21 with 3 people around me.
Okay. That's the cultists. That was
Cultists.
technically on 10. Vidic went. Now Josiah, the leader, goes.
Maybe he'll do color spray too. But level 4.
This one burns your eyes out.
Now you're really blind. Ah!
Oh, it is color spray.
First level.
Yeah. It's nice that they don't get to save, though. If it just blinds you for a round, you just do it.
Yeah. It's nice that it doesn't have a save at first level.
Yeah.
Any spell that doesn't have a friggin' save.
That's why, that's a huge reason you take sleep, too, at the beginning. When you are just level 1 and
Sleep
shit.
is awesome for like 45 minutes, and then you never use it ever again.
If you...
I remember being so excited with Xernax. We're on the deck of the boat. We had just left our homeland, and like Hagen are getting up onto the deck, and I'm like, sleep. And then someone, you guys explained how sleep worked, and I was like, grease. And the grease ended up being great. And so it's just greasing everything for the rest of the game. Grease.
You can cast it at higher levels, but I don't think it scales up well as nearly as well as it should.
But it's it's one of those. It's that eating away at hit points, and then when you get up into higher levels, even if it's more effective, it's taking away 30 hit points. That thing has 65 hit points.
Yeah.
So we have to beat it half to death before it's even like cold.
And I have seen that happen. It was in Critical Role. They were fighting like a fucking giant, and like a giant, and it was a rough fight. And then it was like everyone's like people are down, and like everyone's out of spell slots. And he just had a first level spell. Was I'm gonna try sleep, and he just had enough. His health points were lowered just enough for that sleep spell to
take effect.
Yeah.
Wiley's texting his friends to come watch the stream because it's about to be a TPK. Hey, I told you guys it happens sometimes. Come check it out. It's not a myth.
What's Josiah doing?
He points at you.
I'm like bleeding at your dead. It's just two dudes pointing at each other.
He points at you and he says, "You are strong. You will serve me." Saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no. You better pass this shit.
This is a wisdom saving throw.
Does he get advantage for pointing back at him?
Intimidation, come on.
Oh, you do get advantage.
You do?
For pointing?
Not for pointing. If you're engaged in a fight.
Oh, yes, that's right. Make it count. Ooh. How's your wisdom?
Nah.
Let's do 14.
Oh, it's probably 15, isn't it? It is a 15, damn it.
Oh god, we are fucked.
You are
So
charmed.
this is what D&D is like when we don't have infinite rerolls.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna get chopped.
By the way,
We have to
remember
break
that,
his concentration.
That's correct.
don't try anything to restrain me, by the way.
It's not concentration.
Well, god, right, it just lasts an hour. Fucking hell.
Wait,
This- Oh no.
what do you say down there?
I said don't try to do anything to restrain me because I've got that ring. So don't waste your spells.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I don't have enough spells to even do anything to you. I have to heal myself or die right now.
Don't you have Dispel? I mean, you gotta heal yourself, but...
I don't have any third level spell slots left. I can't dispel. No third or fourth level slots left. Because we had a hell of a time getting here.
Yeah.
Oh god, guiding bolt, you look so good. You could kill something right now, but it won't. I'll just die right after. Do you want me to try to heal myself and last another round, or do you want me to try to kill something before I fall?
I mean...
Because I might be able to take something out with me.
Do you still have to spell magic?
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't have a spell slot. Oh, channel divinity.
And remember, I don't know if you know this, your amulet gives you a free channel divinity.
I forgot about that. Oh no, because channel divinity is only a second level spell slot.
Okay.
I think.
Ooh, baby.
Yep, up to level 2.
So, all this is going on. You're charmed. So you regard him and all the cultists now as friendly acquaintances, kind of a thing.
Hey, buddies.
But you still have a healing potion, right? Okay. Well, you're lacking one now because Calidora just pickpocketed it off of you and just punk into your fucking mouth.
Okay. I just imagine Josiah pointing and then Vidic being like, and then the spell gets cast and Vidic just goes.
Yeah.
Just changes it to a thumbs up.
Thumbs up, buddy. So roll. What? It's a regular healing potion, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm asking you. So go ahead and roll it.
What is...
It's
The bottle.
the bottle.
You're doing your healing roll.
No, I mean it's not him.
Pour
It's
it
you,
in
buddy.
Your mouth.
Oh.
Like it's your
Is it
mouth.
something that we can do? Make fallen heroes quaff?
Yeah.
You can do
Yes, you can.
That's definitely
You
a
can
thing.
use healing potions on other people,
that?
even if they're
that fall
unconscious.
unconscious? Wow, I didn't know that.
So 2d4
So the
plus
bottom
2.
4 and then
4 and
7,
3,
so 9.
7, 9?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2. And she quickly...
Callie,
she's like,
I'm scared.
she's like, you should be even more so, because Vidic is charmed and Durmok is blind.
Okay. God damn. I eat the bottle. Just swallow the bottle. Just, all right.
You just chew up the bottle.
All right, so that was on 7.
Oh God. All right.
We're going back to the top of the order.
Oh, did any of those cultists roll for Spirit Guardians?
Oh, there's only one in it.
Yeah, did
so
you roll for that?
I did not roll for him.
Remember that Hellhound only has one
He
hit
got a
too.
17.
Yeah, that did. Oh wait, does that half damage? Hang on.
Yeah, that's right.
Spirit Guardians, on a failed save, the creature takes 3d8. If you were good or evil, on a successful save, it takes half as much. Yep. Cool, sweet. Alright. So I still gotta hurt him a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, 9. Let's do 15 halved. Would be. Are we going to 7 or 8?
Up.
8. Fuck yeah.
All right.
My Spirit Guardian,
The
he's
tax collector
engaged
hit
with
the
you, but we're all
cultist.
standing around. I forgot the cultist didn't do it.
Man, Charm Person is bad.
It is.
Oh God.
Durmok, you're first.
Does my mage armor go away? That's
No,
not a concentration.
it's not a
It's just the last 8
concentration.
hours. Okay.
So, the Jewel Maul is not a concentration. If I fall, will it remain up and active? So if I fall, it's gone.
If you fall, I let it... If you can get back up in a turn, I'll let it...
I'm not worried
Hang
about that.
on.
I was hoping that it would continue going while
No.
I was unconscious.
the spell just continues.
Yeah, okay.
Because it needs to basically be commanded to fight.
Alright. Okay.
Need your bonus action.
Fuck.
You certainly need to heal yourself, I think.
Yeah. Well, see, here's
You're
the
also
thing.
blind.
Here's the
remember.
thing. Yeah, I know. If I heal myself, the amount of heal won't be enough to keep me going.
Yep, you can't out-heal
So I
damage in
can't-
D&D.
Yeah, so I can try to take something down with me.
I can use hold person on you.
Anything that prohibits
Even my-
movement or changes movement
Wow.
to negative is ineffective against it.
Wow. That's a cool ring.
Alright, so before falling, I'm going to throw the Jewel Maul into where I think those two cultists are. Oh no, because they're too close now, right?
No, they haven't moved. They're
Okay.
they're far.
So it won't hurt Josiah, but I can probably... What the fuck is this?
I mean, you can throw it and hit both the cultists and Josiah.
But it's a ranged attack that I have to do, right?
No,
Disadvantage?
no, I think it's a saving throw, isn't it, or is it?
I
Is
still
it
have
an
to throw
attack?
it. I don't know, let me check. Sorry, I brought up something else. Jewel Burst. As an action, you can hurl the weapon 20 feet. When it reaches that point, the weapon vanishes in each creature in a 20-foot radius. Yeah, I guess I can just throw it.
Yeah, it's just a
Alright, so that's what I'll...
like
is it my
you're
turn?
like, yep, yes, it is.
Okay.
So you know where everything was. You're like,
Jewel Burst.
throw the jewel burst.
Yeah, right.
Boom.
They have to do dexterity 15.
The two cultists fail. Josiah fails.
But Josiah won't take fire damage. He's got a flame shield on.
Yeah, fire shield. I think it gives you resistance. Well, if you do the fire one, I think it just gives you resistance to cold.
Or his
It's
shield
true.
Isn't actually, or his shield isn't actually
It is
fire.
100% true.
Oh, the fire shield only gives you resistance to cold?
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
You can do it as like an ice shield.
You can
gives
do it as an ice
resistance.
shield and it gives
Yeah.
you resistance to fire, but you did not, as far as I'm aware, have your sword ignited
Is this a real
because you were
weapon?
fighting hellhounds.
Is this a real weapon that
Oh,
you
it was
found?
ignited.
Oh, okay.
Is this a real weapon that you found and renamed?
No.
Or is, you made this?
I made that for you.
This is crazy.
Well, then forget I said that.
So, let's get in there.
Because you were sneaking, so you didn't have it
10,
ignited when you were
14,
sneaking.
20,
And I don't remember you taking an action to do it because you were getting attacked by
Oh, yeah,
dogs.
maybe it wasn't.
That's nice.
27.
God damn. Okay, well, let's see.
It's also kind of one of those things that I wouldn't even necessarily know that the fire damage isn't taking effect. Because all I'm doing is just swinging at these things. It's
And
not
then-
like I get a pop-up that says ineffective.
Well, you know it is because you fought these things before.
So you friendly toured them, but they never like told you to like, hey, go fight these.
Not yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't issued any commands yet or
Yeah, yeah.
anything. Hold on. So the two cultists drop, like the two that were standing back. The one that cast the spell, the other one that threw the dart, just they get blasted off by the jewel burst and slump, just hit the ground hard and don't move afterwards. Josiah. Sorry, what was the damage again?
27.
Damn.
It's
Whoa.
it's good. It's fireball.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I like it.
But I
I'm
have,
glad I
to,
made
I have
it.
to use a whole action to bring it back.
Yes.
And so now I'm a cleric, but I don't have a weapon. In
You
my
designed
hand
that?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, yes, I designed it, but the heavy hand made it for him.
Oh,
So,
right.
I mean, made him the jewel maul.
Great.
So, Josiah gets blasted. You see him come back, and like he's scorched and all this stuff. By the way, he is like everyone else has the robes,
Yeah.
but they're like cloaks, right? They have a hood. They're
Yeah.
long.
Right?
He has robes, but it's more like Pope type of thing. So he has the same
Vestments.
style of vestments, but it's not like a hood and a cloak and all that stuff. Then he has that
Mantle.
mantle on top,
He looks like that.
and then he has a
It's a
red
shitty
cloak that's like draped over his shoulders and coming down as a separate garment. So it's like pinned to into the mantle and all
Yeah.
that. Like so.
And it's burned now.
No, it looks fine. But he's like gets.
What?
But he looks burned and kind of like he almost like drops to a knee and kind of like stands back up. And it's like,
That's what you get for
and you
playing
can't. I
with
mean, you can't
fire.
see his face, so you don't know
Yeah.
Right,
like
yeah.
what's going on underneath that mantle.
Taste of your own medicine, Mandrakai. Or no, Josiah. And I was going to bonus action Shield of Faith, but I shouldn't waste this. No, fuck
No.
it. Shield of Faith.
You still have the tax collectors up. You're gonna lose that
Shield. Oh, if I cast?
because it's
Yeah,
concentration.
You're right. No, then I'm not going to. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean,
Cleric's
if you
tough.
If you
Yeah.
kill that hellhound with one hit point left.
I know.
Yeah. If as long as it fails, it
Wisdom
takes.
saving
Wait, it
throw.
takes half damage if it succeeds, or it takes no damage.
Oh, it's going to die no matter what. Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to die no matter what.
It's dead.
The tax collectors are going to kill that thing. All right, so that was 19. 18.
We're still around.
Josiah, the cultist on him,
And then
one
the two-
hellhound who's looking ragged, and there's two cultists still up behind the chairs. They don't look like they're entering
They're
combat.
not very
They're not
combative, yeah.
non-combatants.
Go for Josiah.
Okay, we can't let him miss your command. If I can, I'm going to just try to move 30 feet to, if it's possible, line up the Hellhound and Josiah. I'd like to do that.
As we said, the hellhound's going to
still-
die.
It's going to die.
Oh, that's
the,
right.
The Spirit Guardian
Oh, I
will
mean,
kill it on its turn. It's
Wasn't
not
there
gonna-
another one? Oh no, that is the
That
one.
is the
Okay.
last one.
Then I'm just gonna get to place, and I'm just going to lightning bolt the shit out of.
Oh no, there is
Josiah.
another one. There's a full health one.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
there was.
Oh,
Am I able to line them up without hitting our friends?
With a disengage
guy.
as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
You can line them both up.
Okay, and that's what I'm going to do.
Are you shooting fire?
Lightning bolt.
Lightning.
okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's a 5 feet wide thing, and it goes out from like 120 feet, and the bolts come out, and that doesn't look like natural lightning. It looks very geometric.
Come out of your
Yeah.
face. Are you like, "Bah!"
Out of your mouth.
Kind of do this kind of thing. Yeah.
It just geometric.
Yeah.
Electricity lines.
Is
Yeah.
that 40K where I saw that? Is there like something?
Yeah, that's
The psych is-
Smite.
Smite, yeah.
smite
yeah,
comes
smite's
out of
it.
their
Yeah.
faces. Basically, it comes out of all of them.
Yeah. So, I can't do it as a full spell. It's a DC 16.
Yeah, they both fail.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. It's going to be 8d6.
There's 6, 7.
So you got those.
There you are.
Oh,
8.
hold on.
Oh.
Get them all the same color.
Oh, it does feel good like that, doesn't it?
Same
Plus it
style.
sounds good too.
Yeah.
I like those dice.
Yeah, that's pretty
We've
good.
used them for a lot of games.
Those were some of my original Shadowrun dice.
8, 14, 15, 19, 12, 22, 25, 31.
31.
Plus? No?
No,
No,
that's it.
just 8d6.
So this lightning, passes through this dog. Dog, yelps as its skin blisters and cracks and
And I'm adding
breaks.
Fury the Small for another 7 damage.
38 damage.
It goes up the thing. You see it, strikes into Josiah. He staggers back and falls onto his throne and kind of like slumps down, smoldering as he's like burned and burned again. And you just see him kind of hunched there. Yeah, as long as he's awake, man, that charm doesn't come off.
I mean,
Actually, in this case, I'll say.
Well,
No, it's actually there's a reason to it. It's not fudging. I'm not taking him down because of reasons, but he is gone. Like, you've done enough hit points that he is out of the battle.
Oh, okay.
So the dude only had 37 hit points. He's a fucking wizard. So he's down. You're uncharmed.
Right as I'm like standing over the door.
What I was actually going to have happen regardless is the guy that was attacking you was blind, so he doesn't know what happened. So he was going to swing at him, and that breaks the charm anyway.
Guess that makes sense.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't even know you're about to chop me because I'm blind too.
I always forget about that Fear the Small.
It's a good one. So he hits the ground slumped.
Wait,
the dog is blistered and broken.
The guy that blinded me is dead.
It's color spray just keeps it's just an effect.
Color spray,
yeah.
that's right,
All right.
And then I just watched.
So hurt dog is dead.
No. Well, I mean, he's going to die, but it's not that turn yet. Actually, it is that turn. So Needle's on 18. The dogs are on 15. The tax collectors take their final toll from the one, and the other fails. So come on. I think you can kill this one.
19.
Yeah. The tax collectors smash that one down.
Ooh, man.
So as of this moment,
We just had that one cultist on.
the one cultist who...
video.
Hold on. And he takes half damage, right? Of the tax collectors?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he only had one hit point left. So he drops. The other two that were attacking you drop. So...
And the other two that didn't engage are still alive.
They're still...
but
they're
hanging
still
out.
alive and like just hiding behind stuff. As you know, like these cultists aren't all into the cult.
Yeah.
So...
How's Elder doing?
Huh?
How's Elder doing?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, yeah, they died like in the first turn.
Yeah, Elder died because the
we
dogs
asked that,
came
what
up.
happened? Like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, the dogs came up and burned you all, and
Yeah.
Oh.
he died.
He had like 18 hit points or something like
No,
that.
but
so-
no one only had AC 21.
I don't think I hit that either. So the only hit I ever got on you was a natural 20. So at the moment, everything that was assaulting you is down. You hear like inside the mantle as Josiah's sitting in his throne.
Oh, he's closing it out.
Hey, Josiah, give up your crown and keep your life.
Kyrix, I agree to your deal.
Nah, shit.
The chains behind the throne start to twist and turn,
I
and
grab
they
the
shoot
helmet.
out and grab into him. And as they grab into him, you see flaming energy going down and coursing into Josiah's body as he raises up, floating in the sky above the dais and the thrones, with the chains coming off of them. I am Josiah the Powerful!
Oh, that guy.
That's got to be the name of the second.
I'm just glad it wasn't Vasilog. So I was like, we got a fucking deal, man.
Yeah.
I was like, you're gonna fucking hear about this. And the tax collectors are here, and you're not following your deal.
Durbuck.
19.
Shit.
Let's heal it up.
What does he look like? Did he like transform?
He did kind of like bulk up. The cloak is all ragged now. He's got this aura of the kind of flaming like energy. It's not flames, but it's just this licking aura around him of reddish power. He still has the mantle on, so that's pretty much his identity
so
at the
what I'll
moment.
do is I will call back the Jewel Maul with my action, or the Jewel Burst.
Yes, the Jewel Burst.
And then call forth the Jewel Maul with my bonus action. So the Jewel Maul is here
The
now.
Jewel Maul appears next to Josiah and
And-
takes its swing.
And it's a 22. Oof. 21, excuse me, 21.
That hits.
Tiny damage.
9.
No. Stop it.
9.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been
Oh, this
rolling
is-
like all these d6s,
Yeah, yeah.
and we've been doing all these spells, and the Jewel Maul's like, "Cap it."
Oh, I thought you. It was a 6, so it's plus 3 is a
Plus
9.
three, yeah.
I thought you were.
Oh, it
doing
was
the
the
thing.
9. Is that it?
That's it.
Needle.
You with us?
Yes.
Good.
Never really did.
Put some fleece. Haste. And I go hide.
Ah! Are you hiding behind a colonnade or so, like
Yeah,
somewhere in the
yeah,
room?
yeah.
Okay. Ah!
It'd be so annoying to fight you. You're like, yeah. You're like, fuck, man, that shit hurts.
In
Quit doing it."
Solasta, when you fight goblins, that's all they do, man. Run up, attack, run away.
Oh, I
Run
know.
up, attack, run away.
Yeah, I found a little camp. I was like, these little shits.
And I'm like, that's Needle. I'm like, fucker. I hit you, I'm gone. I hit you, I'm gone.
Man, a ring of the rainbow would be really useful in this.
Yeah,
I know.
totally.
Good thing we traded it for a worthless fucking object.
So,
Oh, that's right. You guys did that deal while I wasn't here.
you weren't even there.
You probably would have, like,
I wouldn't,
guys,
I wouldn't have been
listen.
here anyway. I was in the
You
hospital.
haste, you ran away, hid.
Bonus action hunt, yeah. That's like my whole turn.
Vidic.
It's doing Lytic.
Ah, you run up. Pretty much, you're like he's kind of up, so you go up and you're swinging at his legs, basically.
Turn your fire on your sword.
Yeah, it's just bonus action, so it's like a lighter.
You just turn it on.
You're using your bow?
I do think I will use the extra action to down my last pot. Because I have 2 actions. now,
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Unless one of you guys really need it.
I mean, if one of them drops, if he drops, then you guys are pretty much screwed. Well,
Does it take
I'll
an
be
she has healing.
Does it
a
take
little
an
bit.
action to throw an item?
Yes. It takes an action to use item, regardless
Well,
of how
no,
you
it's
use
a
it.
handed
You said
on.
free action.
Regardless of
Oh.
how you use it.
Alright, I'll throw the potion to Zermok and charge.
So you have the potion. It's just at least, even if you don't use it yourself, you can administer
He's
it.
blind and you.
He's not blind anymore.
Was it only a single turn?
Yeah.
Was it only a single turn?
It was yes.
Oh, well,
You're not blind anymore.
I didn't know that. That's why I
Sorry.
summoned. That's all right. That's
You
why I
did say
summoned the
it.
jewel. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention then, because that's why I called the Jewel Maul in. But it's all right. It worked out because now I have my hammer back and the Jewel Maul's out. So
Yep.
Well, I'm going to take it out of my inventory, so put one of yours.
So you now have a healing potion added to your items. Potion of healing? Is that what it's
Potion of
called?
healing.
So type in healing, it should come up. Just make sure it's the white version.
Yeah, the 2d4 one. So first attack. Can I get to this guy?
Yes,
Your movement
absolutely.
is like crazy boosted right now.
Even so, you were just 30 feet away from the dais anyway.
these potions of healing are useful.
Nice.
You should bring some more.
Yeah, you should buy those all the time.
They're so expensive though.
I used 4. I had 4 before we came.
I know. I'm saying I that's what they have saved our lives. This
I'm
mission.
assuming 25 hits.
Yep, the 25 will hit.
The regular ones are only 50 though.
Regular one's 50, then it's like
It ramps up.
it's
quick.
100, 150, then 300. Like
Yeah.
it starts doubling after a while.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
It's cool because when we
Oh,
get up to
is this fire damage?
when we get up to the bigger
Yes,
ones, I get to make
fire
more of
damage does
these.
work.
I'm gonna make bigger ones when we get to the bigger ones.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, I know.
11 damage. Second attack. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Ooh, there we go. 15 plus.
19 damage.
You're just slashing at his legs, and you're just cutting great rents. You can see like some of his freaking cloak robes are like just coming off in tatters. Blood is spraying from them. He's like, "Ah!" and pulls back like in the chains.
The supernatural speed.
I know there's another 3 in one of these legs.
And then he goes, "Man, he does not like you."
I like that you like. It sounded like you read that. Where you were like, "Oh man,
He does not
like
like
you."
Yeah.
He is mad.
It's because he's egotistical as well. It's just kind of like.
Yeah.
Need
Also
to make
hates
a strength saving throw.
That's one of my fortes.
Good.
What are your other 3 tays?
Heh.
Constitution and yeah, just Constitution.
Yeah. That'll do.
25.
Yeah, that'll do. You are pushed back 10 feet though, but you feel like you're being like picked up and thrown, and you're like, "Ugh," and you're just pushed back like 10 feet instead, back down the dais and onto the ground.
What was he trying to do? Like what? Was it a magic? Or?
So I'm taking his spells and I'm manipulating them to be super demon powered. He was using the catapult spell, but he was using it on a living creature, basically. So he was just going to fling you into a wall. One of the columns, actually.
Sweet.
Stop it.
Okay. To remember something else about this guy, and I completely forgot. Calidora.
Surprised Calidor has been invisible this whole battle. She's like hung out with us for once.
She does not. She has no sneak attack. She has nothing else. How many hit points you got right now?
Lots. Minus a bunch. 2. I have 2.
You still at 2?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought I was still blinded, or I probably would try to heal myself, but it's okay because I got my stuff back. I just got to make it one more round. I'm just afraid that I won't heal myself enough to be effective. You know,
Right.
give myself 9 hit points back.
Like
and I
that's
take
one of the
15
whole
damage.
things. Like
Yeah. I got so low that now it's a detriment.
for her, she has healing hands, but it's almost more worth it to see if you drop
Yeah.
to pick you back up than to use it to
That's
give
what
you
I'm
more
doing
hit
is
points.
waiting, like trying to make it so
Yeah.
if I get hit, cool, will
Yeah.
bring me back up. But until then, just keep pushing the fight. I know I'm your healer, and this is not the way you should do it, but it's too late.
No,
I'm already
it's
at 2
true.
hit points.
We're all doing what makes sense at the time.
I wasn't expecting to take 31 damage in the first 5 seconds of the game.
Golly, those hellhounds are.
I mean, we turned it back. I mean, we gave a whole lot of damage in return, but
She's going to pull out her short bow
and shoot me.
and
She
shoot
just drop me so I can heal me next
no.
turn.
And shoot at Josiah, but she is taking a moment to aim first, using the new rogue action to get advantage on the roll, because she is not moving. And she hits, so that is full sneak attack damage.
Oh, because the aim gives it advantage.
Well, yeah, the aim
He's
gives her
engaged.
advantage, and advantage gives her
Yeah.
sneak attack. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage. Thunks into him. Oh. Yeah. You just, like, you hear this gurgle from him that's almost like incredulous, like, what the fuck? Kind of like, like, how? Back to the top. 19.
All right.
Durmok.
Guiding bolt, level 2.
should be good. 13.
20, dirty 20.
Yeah, that is.
All right.
Fuck him up.
So that is 5d6. Control your d6. That would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 radiant damage, and he is glowing bright. Advantage on the
13.
next attack from us.
So, 70. He is now using one of his legendary actions.
Oh, God.
It happens after players' actions. To
It's gotta be me, right?
it is going to be you.
Yeah.
Basically, this legendary action means he gets to dominate the person that just attacked him or has
Okay.
done damage to him. So he's like, "Serve me!" Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wisdom saving throw.
The Vidic.
You try the Vidic. Wisdom saving throw. I mean, he couldn't have used it
Yeah, you
against
should
a better
have,
one.
Heck
should have
yeah.
plus 6 to that.
I do
Oh, yeah. That's an 18.
24.
Yeah, you are. No.
I Vidic like that.
Needle.
All right.
I already serve a master.
I want to cast Magic Missile for the guarantee, but he might have a shield spell and completely negate it. So I'm going to do a level 3 Scorching Ray,
Counterspell.
and he tried to counterspell that storm, but failed. He could counterspell this, so it's level 3, and lightning seemed to do the trick. So I'll do lightning damage again, and I will have since it's 3rd level, I'll have 4 beams, so it doesn't add 2, just 1 more beam, I think. Yeah. So the first one would be advantage because
Because of his guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay. So-
Hold on, let me. So counterspell 3rd to 3rd level is automatic,
Mm-hmm. I think so.
so he counters it.
Yeah. All right.
I knew it. Sorry, I said it out loud.
That's my last 3rd level spell.
It just
Um,
poofs out of existence.
yeah, but at least that's the one less 3rd level he's got, and he's still glowing.
And he's still glowing.
So I'll say a naughty goblin word and hide again behind the pillar.
Blunt teeth.
Blunt teeth. I like that.
That brings us to Vidic.
First deck.
Oh, that's what Beldar had to Narfle the Garthite for because he had blunted
18?
his teeth.
Assuming
Did you
18
code
still
hits?
hits.
Oh
Movie
my
code?
god, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18 still hits.
Yeah,
I
18
watched
still.
that I must have watched that movie like 8 times.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Dan Aykroyd, right?
19 damage.
19, huh? Hold on.
1.
Natural 1.
All right, so you're going up. You're swinging so fast. You're either going to toss your sword off to the side, or you're going to end your entire turn with all your haste and everything.
You got side
End
weapons.
turn.
What?
A dagger. I have a dagger.
And a javelin. Stab him with a javelin.
So, and you just can't recover.
I did 19 damage.
All right.
We're like super unimpressed.
Yeah.
I mean,
He is going to use a legendary action.
Or does he get this after?
He has 3 every turn that he can use after the player's actions. This is how one single boss can beat the action economy
Right. Yeah.
fighting.
It's a cool gimmick, I think,
Yep.
or mechanic, or whatever you'd call it.
Make a strength saving.
I'm surprised he's not charming him.
6.
He already used that once this turn.
Oh, you can't repeat?
Depends on the action. Some actions you can only do one.
16.
You know that's a 9, right?
That's why I said 16.
Okay.
Is it a 6?
No, it's a 9, but I said 6. We gotta. It's funny. We gotta stop doing it pretty soon.
These bands of metal encase you, and you are stuck. You are entombed, basically.
I'm guessing the metal isn't magic, so the ring doesn't help.
Oh wait, no, that
That's got the
totally
ring.
fucking does that. So
Yeah.
well,
What
fuck.
does she mean?
Ring of free action. Nothing can bind him or stop him from
yeah.
moving. So you're.
Magical though.
Is it?
It doesn't say that you can't be like tied up. It says magic can't.
Yeah, this is magic.
It's a
So
spell. Yeah,
yes.
he cast.
Well, I'm saying like you could get around that, but not that I'm arguing for this. But
No.
He
if
summons
you can
a rope and
control like chains or something with magic, if the chains are still chains,
Right,
I imagine that would still hold you.
Animate object, probably still.
But in this case, these are fully magically made.
Yeah.
So your ring just shines, and the band's like just kind of like
Slip off you.
I knew I'd get to use this.
Good call. Good
That's
call.
why I was gonna hold person him until we. But
He's like, yeah, you can't do that. All right. Calidora is going to, since you're still up there, now she's moving up and attacking with her weapons.
I wish I could give you help, but I'm all out of superiority die.
Can I aid her? Guide her?
No, it takes an action to cast that, doesn't it?
Guide?
Mm-hmm.
No, guide as long as I'm in touch. That's why I do it on other people's
It's
actions.
touch, but it takes an action to cast.
Am I wrong?
It's not. It's a spell, right? It's not an ability.
It's not a spell, is it? Oh, guidance, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an action.
One
Right,
action.
sorry.
Mhm. So you just
I've
you're,
just never
you're
used
doing
it.
it.
I've never
you
used
never
it
use
in combat, so it didn't
yeah.
matter. Yeah, that's funny.
That's an action. Yep, she's just going up and attacking. She hits. Since you are next to this creature, she's getting full sneak attack damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 4, 15 damage. Not great. Yeah,
No, it's
but
bummer
it's but it is wounded now.
it's a
He is
bummer.
wounded. Huh?
I was just saying, it's a bummer when a sneak attack does less than 20.
Right. Check the DJ Magic Dragon now. See if it comes back to life.
I like how that thing's always out every time we play.
Because we charge it for like 10 minutes just so to start.
Yeah.
It's
I just want to give it
like
some
jumping in
time
a
because
car
like,
every
the
time.
power of that battery can't keep it going
Right.
when you just are charging it.
It is funny though. It's like we're jumping
Is
in
it
a
on?
car every time we start it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh boy. Josiah the Powerful.
Okay. Durwalk.
Alright. Alright. I mean, that worked really good last time. I don't want to fall though. Alright, so let's do.
Got a potion.
Yeah, I'll drink the
Oh,
potion.
you still have your Jewel Maul.
I do.
Remember, the bonus action will let that attack.
No, that just attacks on its own now that it's out.
No, every
I have to use my bonus action.
you have
for
to
that.
use your bonus action to make
Okay,
it attack.
so then I'll just cure wounds on myself.
It's not just bonus action just to move it?
Hmm?
Never mind, I don't want
No, I can move it with my
You
bonus
can move
action,
it with your bonus action,
but it doesn't need to move, does it?
No, it does not.
It's already attacking him. Alright, so second
to.
level, cure wounds. Oh, I don't need to do that.
Does that mean you can't have it move and attack in the same turn?
You can.
Okay.
Yes.
It's just all
It's all the same thing.
bonus.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, what'd you do?
13 back.
Nice. Bonk.
And that's plus everything.
Go to double jail.
I look there's less blood coming out of my eyes and ears. So that's my regular attack now. Jewel Maul then.
Where is spiritual weapon?
That's a 13.
So it's 3rd level spell.
Spiritual weapon is a 3rd level spell?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, 2nd level. Excuse me. If you're looking for it on mine, it's called the Jewel Maul now, not spiritual weapon.
What was that? That was a 1st level spell.
You're right, because as a bonus action, I can move it and repeat the attack. You're right.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
even if it doesn't move, you still have to use your bonus action to attack. Something I learned from Celesta.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we might have been doing that wrong up to this point, but that's okay.
Probably doing it wrong during, not even now, but the main thing we were doing it wrong in is the Dragonborn campaign with...
Oh, right, yeah.
And did I roll for that?
Yeah, you rolled a 13.
It was, so it's a dirty 20 to hit?
Yeah, that is.
All right. And that is... Did I cast that 3rd level? Or did I do it?
I don't know. Does it... At higher levels...
It doesn't matter. Well, I'm out of spell slots above. It doesn't...
The damage increases.
It doesn't, though. Not on this one. These two. It's 1d8 plus 3 no matter what, so...
Actually, at higher levels, it's another D8.
Yeah, so 5 is what it takes this time from the Jewel Maul.
Okay.
And that's my turn. With 2 hit points. Oh, I got that 13 hit points now.
He's not going to try to dominate you. Doesn't want to bind you. Alright, so, Needle.
Okay.
Was it his turn?
No.
Oh,
It's legendary actions.
gotcha.
If he can go after people.
Okay, maybe I can mess up his... Ooh, do I want to...
Can I use my movement to get within 15 feet of Josiah?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do that then on my turn then.
He still only has 1 action, and he's floating above him, right?
Right.
Okay, so I think I'm going to try Tasha's Caustic Brew as a 2nd level. Some rotten food in my mouth, and spit out a... Yeah, just angle that up. It's like a 5 feet thing, but I think I can angle it.
Yeah.
30-foot line. Yeah, so he gets a dex saving throw of 16. If he fails, he'll take 44 damage unless he spends an action getting that shit off of him.
Did it already die?
No, so
Okay.
Wait. Oh, it's too late. I already cast it.
Let's see. 13,
Fuck that up.
14, 15. What's your DC?
16.
He does not save.
Alright, so at the beginning of each of his turns, he'll take 44 damage. He can spend an action to get it off him. And it's a concentration spell, so bye-bye haste.
Oh, you bastard.
I'm so sorry.
Right before your next turn, finally.
And because he spins around, he can't take actions or move his next turn.
Because he's fatigued.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Yep.
going to take it back, but I already rolled it, or he already rolled the save for it.
You were in the moment. You, and you're like,
And you don't know why. You don't know why. No, I've cast haste on you before. You know it when it wears off.
Look back.
I'm hidden. You can't see me. I immediately hide after realizing that.
wow.
Fuck me. Sorry. What effective?
Serve me.
Ah, fuck.
Wisdom saving throw.
And are you wisdom too, or your intelligence?
He's
I
intelligence.
think I actually do get a wisdom push for wisdom.
Because everyone has 2. I don't know what the wizard's other one
So I
is.
I do get my proficiency for wisdom. So yeah, for wizards it's intelligence and wisdom.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, 16 plus 6.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're like, no!
Yeah. This is a voice from behind a pillar.
Serve me!
No.
Yeah.
No.
But you can't see me. I should be like, yes, master. Yeah.
Calidor's like, I gotta kill the
Would they
goblin.
know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I already
Yes.
said so. Yeah.
Yes.
They would know.
Yeah.
It didn't work. Okay.
In most situations. I might let someone try to trick someone. That was 18. So 8 would have been Vidic.
Well, it still is. You just can't. You
Do
can do a
anything.
bonus action.
You can do a bonus action
You
and...
just can't take. Well, it says can't take action, so that might be like.
That's... An action is an action.
Okay.
So bonus and reactions should still work. Unless it specifically
Oh right, 'cause
says...
it doesn't say reaction action. It's just
Right.
reaction. Yeah. Right.
I don't have anything to do that anyway.
Alright, so... Oh,
So
I was
sorry.
wailing on that guy too.
I know. I forgot it was a concentration spell.
He reaches out, and you see like all of the bodies of the hellhounds and the imps and the people kind of like rise up a little bit, and he clenches his hands, and one body flies at each of you.
Oh wow.
Gross.
Right?
This is his turn, or is this a legendary action? Or
This is his turn. This
okay,
is
so
his action.
can I
he
roll
also-
the damage before I lose concentration?
Oh yeah, his damage.
And he also has to roll his wisdom saving throw for the tax
And
collectors.
he passes, but he still takes half, right?
Yes.
That's
So
is your Jewel not a concentration? You have the tax collectors.
no,
up
no,
still?
this is
The tax
jewel.
no,
The
jewel
jewel.
is not
No,
like
spiritual weapon is not
That's
a
good. That's
concentration.
nice. All right.
It is
Yeah.
independent. It still takes your bonus action, but
Ew, stinky. 2. Okay, 6. Okay. It's 10 damage.
yeah,
Acid.
that's not bad at all.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
16, so he takes 8 radiant.
All right.
He's getting banged with some weights.
Yeah.
So this is
Not the good kind of bang.
dexterity saving throws.
Brawl?
Yep.
Dang.
Oh no.
Is that a natural 20?
It sure is.
Fuck yeah, dwarf natural 20.
Ah!
18.
There's a part in, I think it's the third Lord of the Rings movie, it's Return of the King, and it's Legolas is fighting off some orcs.
Natural one.
18.
Natural 20. And he's fighting off some orcs, but then he hops on one of the shields and he rides them down the stairs while he's like shooting the other orcs.
No, it's 2 towers.
Two
That
towers.
second one, okay. Someone wrote a little thing about it, like a meme, and it was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that from the book."
Yeah.
It says like J.R.R. Tolkien. It's like, and then Legolas
it was
wrote a
totally
shield
cool.
like a skateboard. It was
Yeah.
like totally wicked and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
16.
So, corpses flies at.
Yeah, corpse just a hellhound corpse because you can't like you're like ugh, hellhound corpse
Yeah.
like, slams into you. 8.
Oh, I still take damage? Shit.
Yeah, I think. Hold on, let me check.
Oh, success! I also take damage in?
Yeah, success should be half, but let me check.
But I got a natural
Hold on.
20. What does that mean? Is it quartered?
I failed say no damage.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say if you dodge out of the way with the corpse,
Yep.
it's still dodge out of the way with the corpse.
Well, it's like it could
This
hit
is
you a
not
little
cool.
bit, whether it hits you
Blazing as
directly,
opposed to
hit you,
direct,
not directly. But no,
Or when you
catapult
picked it up,
is
it's segmented
yeah.
into like lots of little pieces.
ah, shotguns you. So yeah,
Calidor get
everyone
hit?
else, Calidor didn't. I mean, she dodges. So.
Good.
Now it's Calidor's turn. She hits. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage.
Get fucked.
Okay. Dermok.
Alright, cured up a little bit. Not a lot, but that's alright. Let's use my bonus action this turn to get a second level slot back, and then guiding bolt.
Oh, channel divinity, walk in!
And that's not gonna do it. 15?
Yeah, he's not subtle, so his armor class is pretty low.
Alright.
He's still a wizard. Unless he casts shield or some bullshit. Oh, yeah.
9, 15, 17, 21.
Alright, so your guiding bolt, which is the spray of coins.
Spray of coins.
That's what comes out, splashes into him. Like you see his mantle even come up from the spray of coins, and he like pitches, and the chains kind of like go limp, and he crashes down onto the dais. The mantle coming off of his shoulders.
And the acid just continues dissolving.
You dissolve it. Oh shit.
I don't think.
No.
You see like the two other cultists are hiding behind the things, just like start running.
Right.
They run down the side colonnades.
Seems his death caused a chain reaction.
Oh, wait. Glad I wasn't paying attention.
Lyric's just cracking up for 5 minutes now.
The perfect joke. I get these. He's made of chains.
Checked. Is he really dead? Okay, I feel better. Just looking around.
All the chains that are like, again, like I said, there probably was something behind the throne. Like it looked like there was something behind there. They should have been, right? But it's just a big like coil of chains.
Yeah.
Like thousands of them, and then you see them like tighten, and then the throne just disintegrates, splinters, and just pieces fly at you. You guys, you put up your arms, you get like blasted with these wood splinters from this thing. And then hanging up there in the middle of the end of the hallway is a big, large, in a hammock of chains, chain devil. Looks pretty much exactly like
Valsog.
Valasog. Looks exactly like Valasog. And you see chains start to come out and coil around the colonnades and go down the walls,
Alright, let's run, lads.
crossing the places
Grab the mantle.
in your areas. Like you go up to the mantle,
Yeah.
so you're the chains all kind of close in. There's chains coming in on you. Do you want to move up to where the group is, or do you want to try to stay where you're at?
Wait, they're coming around me too?
Yeah, they're coming down the columns, and they're coiling from column to column in the area. Like they're just building a whole circle. So like the only safe non-chained area is the dais.
Oh, then I'll move up.
You run up there, and he just his throne looms up, and he goes, well, seems you've bested my puppet.
Oh, so that's
You must be Kyrex.
That's Kyrex. That's his name.
And now what?
Well, we're not here to fight you. We have business with Valasog.
And what business might you have with my brother?
Aye, our business is our own.
Did anyone try to pick up the mantle?
I thought that's what we were doing, running up to try to grab it.
Yeah,
I mean, someone did. Who did it?
Yeah, who did it?
Who did it?
I mean, I'll grab it. I'm right there, putting the sword through.
I mean, would I be able to use it?
I mean, if you want to try to put that thing on, actually, you have to be attuned to it.
Yeah,
So,
I imagine. I just didn't want this thing to have it.
Yeah,
That's all.
for sure.
well, I should just probably let you leave then. But you have something of mine.
Aye, and what might that be?
Chains start to move towards the mantle. You have no claim to that. He was my vassal.
Aye, and we've bested him.
And in what world does that give you property rights?
I mean, that
On
was-
your world, can you just go kill a man in his house and take it from him? Are you now the deed holder?
Nay.
Yes, we are.
Spoils of war.
I mean, technically.
We have to just tell them that it's already claimed by another, and we are fulfilling a contract.
I mean, do you want to just tell him that Basilog wants it?
I don't. Otherwise, I don't see why.
Basilog?
I don't see why you would otherwise let us have it.
I don't think he's going to let us have it if we tell him Basilog wants it.
Well, someone say something.
Aye, we're...
So Velas, your brother wants, you want, what do you give us? We'll take mention.
I, as someone of your calling, should know. Never make a deal when you don't have to. I can just rip you to shreds.
Aye, you may try. But there must be some other way around this before we get down to blows.
I'll get some water really quick.
We've aided your brother. Perhaps we can do something for you as well. I really am getting into the devil trading business, huh?
Well, we're kind of desperate right now.
No, we're just here for mention. We don't.
Well, I
care about
like
deal
this
business.
place. It's fun now that I've gotten back into it. Forgot how joyful it made me.
Devils, am I right?
Aye.
I'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah, as I say, perhaps we have something else we can trade you besides the helm.
I mean, what's this with you and brother anyway?
So I'm talking to the devil. He hasn't really responded too much yet, but I was going to ask him if perhaps we had something else we could trade him instead of the mantle.
What could you possibly have that I couldn't reap from you right now?
You couldn't take from me? I give him your spellbook.
Even if I don't even get your souls, I know they're not in you to thwart me anymore.
There's a great being that we hunt, and we have no care for what happens to its soul. But it's a very powerful being that perhaps we can promise to you upon its reaping.
That's not how souls work, little goblin. You of all people should know that.
Why?
'Cause yours is already claimed.
What do you mean it's claimed?
Or is it? Huh. Strange enchantments indeed.
What are you speaking of?
Here, take my erudition.
Are you sure that's
You
nothing?
can learn new language.
Aye.
This has been fun and all, but I tire.
Alright, well, have a nap. We'll take this mantle back to your brother and be on our
The
way.
chains start to move, like grabbing your legs.
I know, he's
starting
also
to
saying that he's gonna...
coming up.
He
Can I
won't
ring?
leave
Can
either.
I run out?
No, you cannot. These are real chains.
So what do we get if we give him?
We get the place. He said he'll evacuate, right?
Nice. I think he said he'd let us go.
You're talking about Balasog or?
Yeah.
Curious. Valasog said he'd give us the place.
Kyrex said he wouldn't give us anything. didn't
Yeah,
he?
Kyrex is just about to murder us unless we.
Kyrex is just going to murder you because he doesn't have to do anything.
You need what he's got?
You're not interested in the Sanjita then?
You just see him like smear like an oil painting, and all the chains do the same thing as he just gets shredded like paint again, like someone smearing an oil painting as it's still wet, and all of a sudden it just disappears into nothingness, and a realness comes out from behind everything, and you're on this covered balcony walkway on the side of Mandrakai's mansion, looking out over Baldur's Gate, and Calidora is sitting there with the bell, with the chime.
Oh, fuck me.
She's just sitting there and it's ringing, and she's like, I don't think we have long before this stops. We need to get back to where the other guy is.
What do you do?
What do we have with us? Do we have his body?
Who? Every all the people are here, all the dead bodies, except for the demons, or the devils. I mean.
I'm going to use my class ability, my scribe ability to do a detect magic real quick. And I'm just going to point out, grab that, anything that glows, and then we gotta fucking book it.
So you have a cloak on him. There's something on one of the bodies of the cultists. Actually, two
This
things.
has stopped time momentarily?
No. So what she has is a chime of banishment. When rung, anything that is not of the plane that you are on or from has to make a saving throw or is pushed back to their realm of existence. Anything in the hearing. This is the one you traded the Ring of the Ram for to try to give her a good night's sleep, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
But
I didn't know she took that with her. She tossed it.
And she had it in her room.
Oh, that's right.
She you didn't take it back or anything, so she just put it in her pack to have it. And that's what she just did.
So cloak, something on two cultists. Was there anything else?
Let's see.
Cloak, loot,
So you
the
get
helmet, right?
of course the helmet, the mantle.
Yeah.
Mantle of increased people size?
Yes. Remember, this is just detect magic, not identify or anything.
1, 2, 3, 4. So his cloak. There's 2 scrolls on the one that was casting off scrolls. There is an object on the other one that you take. It's a mystery object. Josiah's cloak. He has a wand.
Wow.
He has a set of shackles that are
Interesting.
glowing. And he has a spell book, by the way.
Grabbing that too.
I mean, it's not magical, but
Oh wait.
that's what you find.
All right, now let's go. I'm so glad you kept that with you. Although I don't. Next time we see that thing, I think it'll be quite cross with us. It's banished. It's back in the 9 hells. Then does that mean? Yes. Let's get to Balasag. Let's see. We're on the balcony.
You're on this side hallway, like it's a hallway. Imagine a building that comes up here. Just take off the corner of this building. So now you have a balcony hallway that looks over the city on one side and has a covering over it. Colonnade down one side, holding the roof up.
Just in case, detect magic. Am I still feeling the radiant? No.
Not in this vicinity.
Alright.
So could this actually be the real mansion?
If this thing does what it's supposed to, then yes.
And the balcony overhangs the city. Let's get down the balcony and re-enter through the front doors. We could retrace our steps and find Balasag and finish this.
We just need to find those steps up into that hallway.
Oh, we're not on it. It's just something we can see.
No, you're there. I mean, if you really want to climb out, but she has to hold that thing while you're climbing down.
I can feather fall her.
But then you're gonna have to come back around, go back in, and
All we have
Who
to
knows
do
how you
is,
get
yeah,
back
we
in.
just go back to the banquet
and
hall.
like going out anywhere. Like it doesn't matter to get outside and come back in. You just walk back through this place. As long as she has this chime, it should be reality.
All we have to do is go back. Oh, so we don't have to do that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So this place does go downstairs into an entry hall, which goes into the dining hall. This is where people
Okay.
would go back. Then you'd
Okay.
come out the dining hall from the front where the guests would
So we
arrive.
just retrace our steps from here, really.
Except for you came through that painting, right, and all the chain
That's
room, which
true.
isn't. But it doesn't take that long to go out the other side of the dining hall, come back around, and find where stairways lead up to the hallway that was that weird hallway that you were in that Valisog was in.
Okay.
The problem is when you go up there, it's just a normal hallway with
I'll
rooms
just make sure he gets his crossbow back. Thank you.
from Elder
So she's going to have to cancel the effects of that.
to get back to see Valisog.
Right.
Well,
We
we're
should
where
have
he
it up.
is, right?
You are where he is. You can backtrack and find.
I mean, they can fight over it once we give it to him. But
Right,
They've got
so we just have to-
vacate.
Yeah, and right now, if it's a true banishment, he should be back in the Nine Hells. Now, this place does have connection to what seems to be the Nine Hells.
This place is overlapping,
Right.
but
so,
right now, anywhere you have the bell, it's just prime material.
Right.
So the moment she stops that chime, that barrier goes away.
Right. And who knows if it's here right now, just waiting outside the area, and we can't see it for some reason. Okay. Alright, well, let's get as close as we can to the last place we've met Valisog.
That's where we are.
Yep, you
Yes. And, okay, let's just end the chime and move in as quick as possible.
Why don't we just do it from the entrance, like inside the
Because
room?
I don't want to accidentally banish Valisog, and then we have a...
After explaining one.
are. You're sitting outside the door of the room that you saw Valisog in,
Yeah.
which is just a normal like guest room.
Right.
When you open the door, like shut the door. She's like, ready.
Let's do it.
And you just feel like almost like your ears pop in an airplane type of thing, like pressure come back in. And then you open the door, and there's just chains through the floorboards and everything, as you had seen before. But you hear this roar
Well,
from somewhere else in the mansion.
Yeah.
This roaring and almost like snapping and breaking of wood and splintering is starting to move through the mansion towards
Yeah.
you.
Valisog, we beseech you.
You step into the room.
Absolutely.
You see a big, corpulent chain devil sitting in his chain hammock. Ah, you have returned.
Yes, I believe Master Durbank wishes to formalize the completion of a deal.
What is that I hear? Is that my brother?
Yes, we may have banished him to the Nine Hells to escape with this thing.
Good.
Aye, but he's returned and he's keen on getting this helmet back.
Well then, let's conclude our business.
Aye, and I'd say that giving me this mansion back would include he's putting it in our care, right?
He's got control over like half of it, I'm assuming.
No, we're trading this mansion to him, command of this mansion to him for this helmet.
Well, to you, yeah.
To me.
Command of this mansion to you
Mhm.
for him getting the helmet.
Yes.
That'd be funny
I don't know
if,
what that means. That
half
I'm
the
just,
mansion just disappeared.
or if he just gives me the deed and he's like, now what?
Right, yeah.
Or like, his half of the rooms are fine, but
You
the
might want
other
to ask
half
some
of the rooms.
clarifying questions on the deal.
It's too late. The deal's been made.
Well, I know, but like so we know what we're getting. What?
It's too late.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, yeah.
there. We have it. Like
Yeah.
whatever happens at
Yeah,
this point. You know,
true.
like I can't negotiate the deal. I've shook on
Now
it.
you just have to deal with the aftermath, like the outcome of this deal.
So we're just gonna have to see what that's like.
All right, so I'll present the mantle.
I'm going.
Kind of. He reaches down, plucks it up, and chains come out and like fill into it, and then just like, kind of gets pulled back into his little chain background behind him. A deal's a deal. Enjoy. And he starts to fade back in, and the floorboards start, or the wall boards essentially, and everything start to come back. Chains start coming out of the ceiling and the floor, and then and you hear that roar of chains and splintering wood coming towards you. And your ears kind of pop.
Oh
And
shit!
everything kind of sounds normal.
Let's find the furnace real quick.
Why do we need to find the furnace?
In case they put another soul coin in there. They could use it as a backdoor trick to like, they made a new deal. These are devils. Let's not trust any of this shit.
You walk through the mansion, heading down. You takes a while to figure out where the stairway down to the furnace is.
Now they're not teleporting to weird places.
Into weird places. But you head down there, and you get down to where the furnace is, and you just see a big pile of wood on one side of it, and it's dormant, cold, just sitting there.
See if there's a coin in there.
Hey,
It's a furnace.
And I just crumple on the ground, leaning back against the furnace.
Yeah, I think long rest is probably in order first before anything else.
We did it!
And you can walk out the front door into a bunch of guards going, too scary for you, is it?
As we walk out?
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's done.
And he goes, look at the state of them.
Hey, how long have we been in there?
Minute, not more.
Is that right?
We've had 2 long rests.
Yeah. It's dimensional play. We've been in there for days. It's done.
Off and up to the side, you
Is it Ivan?
see a balcony, and 2 people run up. A rope gets thrown down, and they start shimmying down the rope.
Those are devil cultists. Or no. Well, they're cult of the hierarchy.
They are.
They were...
Cult of the true hierarchy.
They sacrificed someone, didn't they?
Well, Josiah did, and
Yeah.
if you believe what Elder and what's his name?
Just tell the guards.
Steiny. If you believe what they said, they didn't know that they were.
I was reading their thoughts,
Yeah,
right?
he did not. So yes,
Okay.
in that case, they did not know. He was surprised as anyone else that they grabbed someone and threw them in there. But you don't know if the other people knew or not.
Right.
Just Steiny did not know.
There's a couple fellows escaping there you might want to question.
Fed, Rom, go get those. Like they rush off, and the 2 guys hit the ground, start scurrying off.
If I may, there was some strange cults at work. May I accompany and try to read their thoughts to see if how involved they were. Someone was sacrificed in this place.
Read their thoughts.
Yes, I'm a wizard. Wow.
No.
Oh, very well.
What? No.
I leave it to them. Let's take a rest.
They have their own methods.
we will charge for trespassing.
We still have to be handed over.
You want to press charges though.
Yeah. Very well. Yeah, they have their own methods. But I do offer them, someone was murdered here, and other people died, but...
Oh yeah, when we were searching the place, did we see the bodies of the cultists and Josiah's in there
Yep.
and stuff? Yeah.
Interestingly enough, when you
Are the
search,
bodies and remains of all the other people in there? All the people that have been missing all of these times?
no. Well, actually, there's probably some skeletons here and there in a corner. The place is just a mess. It's going to be, a week's worth of
Yeah.
just deep clean, cleaning everything out.
How big is
Yeah.
this mansion?
It is like in Baldur's Gate, like it takes up an entire block in Bloom Ridge.
800 square feet.
But it's a mansion to Baldur's Gate standards, which
Sure.
is
Yeah. Okay.
it is big though.
Yeah. All right.
So a couple things happen. One is when Elder's body is searched, you find this little, like it probably was on a leather thong, like for a necklace or something, like something to go around the neck. It just looks like a stone, or sorry, it looks like a shield-shaped piece of metal. The shield, though, has brick lines on it, like it looks like it's stonework, and the top of the shield has crenellation.
Who had this?
Elders.
The half-elf.
He had a coin.
Nope, it's just
Right.
this little medallion.
Yeah.
And it looked like it has like a little ring on the top, so it would be part of a necklace. But to anyone, it would just look like, it's shaped like a shield, like a heater shield,
Uh-huh.
with lines like bricks on it, and it tops like a castle top in crenellation, like rampart
Yes.
top. To anyone else, that would probably be nothing or just some design. But for you, make a history check.
Yay. History, I know that.
Weren't Steiny and Josiah originally with that
Steiny and
Steiny and Elder?
Elder.
Weren't they originally with the drow we killed?
No, I mean they were all together.
Oh, okay.
But-
I thought that person we killed at first,
Stop taking credit for my actions.
that Vidak killed, I thought was like an adventurer there.
No,
Were they wearing robes as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. for
Oreo
clearing
was
that
in robes.
up. Okay.
What'd you get?
I feel
17.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. That is the Stone Shield clan.
Oh.
So
Elder had it, not Steiny.
not Steiny, but they were best friends.
Right.
So at some point, Steiny may have given that to him, or Elder may have stole it or taken it off his body when he died. But you know from being in his thoughts that Steiny did not know his surname.
Yeah, interesting.
So he was an orphan to his clan, to his race, basically. He was a dwarf orphan in Baldur's Gate.
A dwarf?
You missed your
Dwarfin.
chance to say dwarfin, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm such a disappointment. I'm going
Just delete the whole.
to... That's it. We're done.
We're not worthy.
That is, that's probably his clan.
Got it. See
Okay.
if I can't find a way to get it home.
But we're going to move up on our break here now.
Okay.
As we get into the aftermath of this adventure. And what happens next with this mansion.
Good work, my friends.
It's a good thing we stopped the stream last week because he had to go home early and that just took an hour and 48 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even the battle itself was at least an hour and
Mhm.
20 minutes,
Yeah.
and everything else that we've done since then. So
Yeah.
that would have been bad.
Okay, I don't have to be your family.
Yeah.
Me neither. Today was day 23 off in a row.
Day 23.
Wow.
I know. I haven't done anything either.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about before we head to
No,
break?
you're good. Oh yeah, here you can have the potion back. That makes
And I have to
sense.
take it off yours,
Yeah.
but you guys just need to stock up.
If I
And
could,
for your rest, are you going to do it in the mansion or are you going to go back to the pie?
I don't want to get away from this mansion for now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I want to get. Oh, come on!
Why can't you remember her name?
Nellie.
Yeah.
Nellie. Have Nellie show Nellie the ritual of identify and how that
Well,
works.
when you walk into the pie in your home, sitting like going back to where all the ovens are, past the counter in the beginning, running up on one of the ovens is this shimmering white weasel with like its eyebrows kind of like go back into little pointy things, and it kind of almost tinkles when it's like looking around like tinkles.
Oh, hello.
Tinkle, tinkle.
It was celestial affair, I wonder.
And you get to meet Nellie's first level spell casting.
Yeah.
She casts Find Familiar.
Do we get to name the?
No, you don't get to name
Oh.
it. Hell no.
Nelly, where are you?
What type of? What did it look like again?
It's a celestial weasel.
Ooh.
It's tingling all over the.
Seta. You get to meet Seta, a shimmering white weasel.
Sad.
Nelly, excellent work. This is a beautiful summon.
Have you seen Young Frankenstein? Have you seen it yet?
Oh, yeah.
A sedative?
A
Give
sedative?
him a sedative?
What'd you say? It was a white. What was the descriptive word for it?
White,
a
sparkly weasel.
Sparkly white.
Twinkling.
Shimmering, a shimmering
Shimmering.
white weasel.
Tinkling.
Yeah, and it, like you can even hear like the little
Rolling around.
because it's got those like
Like a sprinkler.
almost like moth like things like off its eyebrows go swooping back and have like little tufts at the end of them like. It looks right.
Right. Best not shed.
Is Nelly here as well, or
Yes.
just yeah? Yeah, I congratulate her. That's a huge deal. Let's get some drinks out. I want a drink.
Yeah, right.
All right, so we'll take our break and come back, deal with the aftermath.
Yeah. All right.
Was that your
Well,
first fall? Was it the first time Needle fell down? No, he's fallen twice.
Assassin got him.
What the
Oh, that's right.
assassin
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
whooped
yeah.
him.
And
In one
Caladora knocked me out before too.
What happened then?
When I met the Sedge Eater,
Oh right,
she knocked me out.
She knocked
so,
you out. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, break time. It's Father's Day, so not many people watching streams. Seems like. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there.
Super sad spot said it's Hell in the Cell too, so he's watching that.
Oh,
Nice.
He's really into wrestling.
Bandolier. Oh. Oh.
boy.
Too hot.
Where's that over there? It is.
Yeah. Find that. Just let me get a
I think
drink
it's
over here.
Volcundral. I'm calling Volcundral.
It is Volcundral. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go that way if you want.
Oh, you just trying
I
to.
just tried to
Sorry.
use the fridge. I'm not going over there.
It's all speculative at this point.
Yep. We found Volcundral.
Are there any of the...
All the Trulies and stuff will be in the door. If there are any left.
There was one.
Volcundral.
Oh, and that's
The Orc boy.
his little
Gress.
protege.
Gress was his name.
Yep.
He's probably dead now.
I mean, maybe. Whoop. Oh, Druby.
If he became a proper ranger, he might still be kicking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rogue.
Juby's here?
You're still confusing rangers and rogues for some reason.
Oh, they're the same thing.
Things were not looking good. Like, I was worried. The battle is
You were
concluded.
worried.
I was fucking worried. I'm like, oh, did I just kill them? Look at this.
Oh, weird.
What the
Slip
fuck
that
do I
top.
even do?
You slurp it.
I was trying to surprise her when I walked in. Here come running up behind me. Hey,
So
Druby.
Druby's here. I'm assuming you were out for... What the fuck is going on with this
Oh,
thing?
we got like 3 more.
Oh,
viewers.
did you look at the character sheets? How did you know things weren't looking good?
Yeah, things were not looking good.
We did very poorly, but we made it. We made it.
Yeah, we considered surrendering at some point. Ugh.
Hey, we
Well,
got a bunch
you
more
guys
viewers now too.
Vidak would have
During the
died.
break.
No, he wouldn't.
All right.
Am I? able
Yeah,
to
I
see
figured that's what was going on.
Oh, you would have been charmed still.
That would be funny if you just kept Vidic as like a guard forever.
So,
Also, hi, Doug and Leslie. Thanks for coming. It's good to see you. Sorry we were on our break.
yep, let's
Hey.
get rid of that. So, recap of the first half. They had entered Manderkai's mansion, a haunted mansion in the city of Baldur's Gate, that they had found themselves in possession of the deed of. They had been through it, and they quickly realized that it was devil haunted, that it had connections with the 9 layers of hell, and devilry was about to get people trapped in here and steal their souls. They found themselves in the presence of a chain devil, which they made a deal with to get an object off of a person inside.
That's me, sorry.
And they found that man and had a big epic battle. So this wizard with this mantle, this metal mantle over his head that allowed him to command devils, his cultists and the demons that were given to him. Oh, by the way, all the paintings were of him in that chamber. When you finally got the helmet off. So it was, as you could assume, when he said it at the end, Kyrix was trying to get him to enter into a deal.
Right.
So it was like presenting him with this throne room and all this stuff. Like, hey, just
Yeah.
make the deal and be my vassal and all this stuff. Which he did after you beat him. But it was a hard fight. There was 4 hellhounds, 2 imps, 3 combative cultists, and Josiah, the leader himself, which they fought against, and it didn't turn out too great. The hellhounds all breathed their fire on you guys, weakening everyone. You got charmed. Vidic got charmed in the last part of it, which eventually didn't turn into anything because finally everyone focused their efforts on Josiah, dropped him, but you had just barely destroyed all of the hellhounds. The Jewel Maul took out the cultists that were fighting you, and the Spirit Guardians as well took out the cultists inside.
Great spell.
Why do we even have Vidic?
Oh, all right, who did most of the damage?
I know, and your haste didn't even go through, and you still did most of the damage. You didn't even get a chance to do haste.
But they thwarted Josiah the leader, who then agreed to the deal with the Chain Devil Kyrix, and became Josiah the Powerful, which they then felled that version of him. And as Kyrix descended upon them, basically just threatening outright to kill them, take everything they had, and not care about anything else, the birthday present that they bought for Calidora sounded off a chime that in its vicinity would banish or push back everything from another plane. And they pushed the devil back to his home plane and basically made a little bubble of reality around them that they could walk through the mansion protected in, where they made their way back to Valisog's chamber and concluded their deal. So now the mansion seems to be normal. They have made their way back to the piece of the pie. The Flaming Fist are chasing the two cultists that got away. You found out that Nellie, your protege, has learned her first level spell and cast it successfully. Finding her familiar.
Weasel named Seta.
Seta.
Is it friendly?
Yeah.
That would
Super
suck.
Yeah.
Just this crazy magic ferret running around the house, gnawing at toes and shit.
Tinkling all over the place.
Tinkling everywhere.
We'll introduce Ecuador to it.
Fiendish chameleon, celestial, like reaches up with its little pincer thing, like grabs onto a cheek, and it's all like, and then it like swoops down, and then it like Ecuador reaches up and grabs the other one, and it's like,
welcome to Spinel Road.
and now Ecuador's on the back of it, holding into the like cheeks, like riding this.
Okay.
They run off.
Great. Let them play.
Like, welcome to the Spinel Road, where we play long campaign style 5e Pokemon.
Yeah. Everyone has find familiar, and all their familiars fight.
Yeah. I know.
Right? Yeah. Your ideas come to fruition.
Yeah.
Here's an inspiration.
You can make a killing off this.
I'm gonna go find a rat.
It's frozen.
Oh, really?
That's why it was all
Cool.
It's been in there for a while.
And I did crank that thing up to.
Well, it's
be
good to
the
know that
coldest.
it's after 4 years, it's still running that hard. That's
Yeah,
cool.
thank the Taylor brothers for.
They were club dudes. It's all good.
So,
We're gonna have to get another one because the one that's in the game room right now is going to my class. Or I'll do the other way around. I'll buy a smaller
buy a
one.
new one.
Yeah, get it in my classroom.
All right, so you guys rest up and go back to the mansion.
So we can take a long rest.
Absolutely, everyone. Like this is going to be
I was going to say.
week,
Oh, okay.
week or weeks of in between time as you.
And we should find out if we have the ability to find out the pecuniary worth of the pie if we have new abode.
You might want to also keep that
That's what I'm saying.
for a couple things like.
The pecuniary worth? Money?
Well, you used the word.
Oh yeah, you did. No, that just seemed forced.
Saved it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It could be a safe house that you guys go back to. It could be another office that's closer to the gate where your people are coming in and out of.
Yeah.
You have to tell me what you want to do with it, but
Right.
whether you get rid of it or not, and what you do with it is up to you.
Okay.
But
Just make it into a brewery and bakery.
Right. Return the pecuniary award.
But you guys, actually, the mansion itself, as you go in there. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. IFAS, comes down to also sweep the place and make sure it's truly secure before they make their report to the council.
Oh, so they dared go in after we said it was clear?
With you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean,
We
it's
went in,
it's
came
your
out.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to prove to them that this is not a death trap anymore, and that no more of these invitations are going to come out, and that you've cleansed it.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, first thing Vinnick's going to do is suggest a party there.
Send invitations. Yeah.
Send invitations out. Pentagon shaped invitations.
Yeah.
Black with silver writing. It is IFAS has to confirm that this is no longer a threat to the city. Arya. Of course, this is Joaquin. Like, the deed is for Joaquin, right? Like, Shevak had this deed. So it's not Spinel Roads.
Right.
So, what is your agreement with her? Are you a landlord and they pay rent, or is she buying the deed from you?
I think she should buy the deed from
Okay.
us, because
So-
or buy the deed from the church, because then it's not an ongoing thing.
Right.
'Cause
Who, Arya?
Arya.
Yeah.
So
Spinel's
Spinel
gotta buy
Road
the-
is
yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
buy the deed.
Right. So
Which-
it's all legal and paper.
Let's give you 1,000 gold on your character. That's your cut. The rest goes to the temple to revitalize it and go into
I'm gonna take.
what's her face's deal.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 700 of it.
No, like the 1,000 is your portion of
That's
it.
what I'm saying. I'm gonna take 700 of that and put it into my pocket, but I'm
Okay.
gonna try to. I'm gonna set 300 aside to build a small Joaquin shrine on the grounds of the mansion, so that
Oh, nice.
I have a place to pray, and so that wanderers can come and pay.
That's a
their
cool
respects.
idea. I like that. It's got huge grounds, doesn't it?
It does have huge grounds.
Because then that'll-
Traxaland.
Yeah.
and it'll begin to radiate the word of
Yeah.
Joaquin, like, look, we've cleared this house, like, we've cleared your debts, like, and we're back in Baldur's Gate, and it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. You have all the time in the world to identify the magic items you found,
Yeah.
which there is a figurine of wondrous power,
Oh, cool.
ivory goats.
Ivory goats.
Yep, there's 3 goats.
I thought you said ivory ghosts.
Yep, no, goats. There's like it's a statuette carved in ivory of 3 goats up on like a mountain. There's like this massively built, strong one with huge horns. There's this thin, quick one that's like coming up the side. In the middle, like there's one that has a saddle on it and everything. Like
Huh.
3 goats. There's a potion, which you find is a potion of climbing.
Mm.
You have spell scrolls. A spell scroll of continual flame.
Oh, cool.
And the cape, the red cape that Josiah was wearing, is a cape of the Montebank, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Montebank. Mountebank.
What is that about?
It lets you teleport, basically dimension door, once per day. Like you disappear in a puff of smoke and appear somewhere else. Ha 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 ha! Like
Yeah.
the villains of what's that cartoon? Dudley Do Right.
Oh.
Dudley Do Right with the villain that's all
Snidely Whiplash.
Snidely Whiplash, that was tying women to the train.
We love tying that girl to that train track, man.
Smoke would appear and he'd disappear.
Yeah.
That's Cape of the Mountebank.
That's cool.
You have a spell book,
Dude.
which Arya provides all the materials and money you need to copy all the spells.
What?
I mean, that was a
Into?
pretty big encounter.
This is a huge asset for the company, eh?
Huge. Arya is moving in with you.
Thought she might,
Right.
yeah.
She's maintaining her apartments in the upper city, but
Sure, why
now
not?
this is like a full-fledged,
Yeah.
business.
Was the entire mansion clear?
Yes, the entire mansion is clear. All right. Do you want to you list? I can send you this PDF, but you want me to just?
I want to hear it, man. Give it to me.
Catapult,
Catapult.
charm person,
Charm person.
false life.
Ooh, useless.
I think I have all these spells.
I'm just telling you things that you don't have actually.
Oh,
I don't think you have
charm person.
I don't think you have charm person.
I know I don't have catapult.
Right. Illusory script. Long strider.
Don't have that one.
You do have shield, right?
Yeah.
Blur.
Blur's cool.
Darkness. I'll take a hit of that now.
The same.
Dark vision.
Ooh.
Way smoother, so it's bigger.
Dark vision as
Yep.
a spell?
Dark vision. You just touch someone, and for 8 hours they have dark vision.
That's cool.
So like,
It's a concentration?
nope.
We all have.
It's just one of those spells. Like,
Nice.
We all
He
have-
does
we all-
not.
he does
He has a
not.
flaming sword. He's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Enlarge, reduce.
Oh, cool.
It's a great spell. Invisibility.
Well, you really did get increased PP size.
You already have locate object, right?
Yes.
Magic mouth.
Oh, cool.
Non-detection.
Whoa.
I got rid of that one because I hadn't used it, and I replaced it with lesser.
Yeah, it's one of those spells, right?
Tongues.
Nice. That one's good.
It's so good. Fire shield.
Oh, fire shield. Doesn't even block fire.
Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Ah, cool. I almost took that one.
That's the one that's like a house.
No, it's you designate an area, and it becomes a like sanctum for you.
Mm-hmm.
You can like it doesn't make a house. You just go, this is my study. This is my lab, and you can say nothing. No spells can come in and out.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
cool.
has no sound goes out.
No planar travel.
Yep.
I almost took this, but we were in the deep of the mansion. And I had to be very careful with what my 2 spells I got for getting level 7. I almost picked that one because I am pretty positive that this spell, if I can cast it as a ritual every day, because I don't know if it's a ritual cast.
So
but
it is
that
not.
It's not a ritual
It
cast.
is not a
Okay,
ritual,
So I
so
have to use a 4th level slot.
Here's
for that.
the deal with
But
that.
okay,
If you cast it every day for a year,
it becomes
it
permanent.
becomes permanent. Now, the rules as written mean that you have to cast it in the same space every day for a year. Like, so if you go travel and stay somewhere else for a night,
I know.
right, you have to get back,
yeah.
like, whatever it is. So what I'm going to do is, because it's not a ritual, it will take up your slot. If you literally take that spell and prepare it every day and mark one of your 4th level slots off every day, no matter where you are, you can maintain it. If you do that for a year, it becomes your private sanctum.
And
You don't have to be in it to do it. You just have to expend
right,
the magic to do it.
Thanks,
But
that's
you have to
handy.
knock that
I
off.
only have the one.
Right, you only have the one
slot,
fourth, so
yeah.
it has to be gone
Yeah.
every day, and it has to be your prepared spell every day.
What is this? Is it I don't know. Maybe it's not a spell. What is the spell that when you're in transit, you can cast like a tent or like a lodge or whatever?
That- so there is-
Tiny Hut.
Tiny
Leomund's
Hut.
Tiny
Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Hut. And
Then
there's
there's a-
another one.
There's
one.
other ones, which is
Like-
Lehman's Secure
Instant Fortress.
Instant Fortress,
Yeah.
and other ones as well. Like there's Lehman and Mordenkainen
Yeah.
both have. Mordenkainen's normally
one, I
is.
think it is.
Mordenkainen's ones are more extra-dimensional spaces or spaces that already exist. Because Mordenkainen's Secure Sanctum and the other one that you can open up a door into a room that is protected in an extra-dimensional space, that's his. Like, but Leomund just summons things. The fortress, the hut, that stuff.
What I want to do is have Calidora pick a room in this mansion if we're moving in. I'm assuming, and that's because I'm pretty sure that will do the trick as far as like the Sejitor coming into dreams because I think it bars planet travel.
Well, won't that
But,
make
like-
you susceptible though?
Me
Isn't the
susceptible?
Sedge Eater coming after your dreams too?
Yeah,
not-
but not as much as hers. It's not as tied to him as her, right?
Yeah.
Until you cut off.
Because
It's
it wants celestial souls.
So as soon as you cut off one of its souls, you don't think it's going to eat your brain?
Yeah,
I mean, you try. It's a good thing.
he can stay in the same place, but
Kids
also
have to
the
share-
sanctum
yeah.
should also be like. Are you if you're specifically choosing a room for her and letting her choose the room, like her room, I'll give you straight up erudition, because like this thing could be your sanctum
Yeah.
where you do spell casting and all kinds of things.
Next year.
But if you're picking out a room for her, then I'm going to give you erudition.
Cool.
You're
Yeah.
sacrificing your fourth level
Fourth
spell.
level slot. We'll see if it works first.
Right. You get all the money to copy. You get all the money and materials you need to copy all of those spells.
Yeah.
Into your spell book, which we'll get to that later. Arya, besides doing that, thanks everyone profusely, and as she's moving into this place as well, just takes the time to thank everyone for everything they're doing. This is huge steps, massive steps for Spinel Road and how it's going, and
I told her, it's like, I told you,
Yeah.
it's time to get serious there.
well,
I don't
It is-
at her, but just like connecting, like,
yes,
here's the base of operations we could do that from.
she gives you a brooch which you can wear on a necklace or hang somewhere else, but it is a very intricately cut black gem. Could be obsidian, could be jet, not really sure. It's super smooth and cut like into multifacets. She gives you an amulet of proof against poison. You do not have to attune to it, and you are immune to poison damage and automatically succeed poison saving throws.
So, Periap of proof against poison.
Yes.
Is that how you pronounce that? I wish that was Pariapt.
What is it?
Parafit? That's what I thought.
What is the word?
It's
Periapt.
Periapt.
Jump person.
Does it have a, when you search for it, does it have the little speak?
Periapt.
Does it have the little speak
Oh,
thing?
periapt.
I didn't have hallucinations.
Periapt.
Periapt. Yeah. Alright, Periapt. A proof against poison.
Periapt.
You guys question me?
Item is worn as a charm or amulet.
She brings 2 bars of mithril to you and accompanies you to the heavy hand for you to make a mithril half plate forged in the Jewel Mall motif.
Nice.
I heard you were a little loud.
No, it's just that he hasn't had magic armor yet.
Right.
Like everyone else kind of does in some way or form.
Cool.
So
I don't have some of these spells.
mithril half plate with the Jewel Mall motif and iconography, or Joaquin,
Come up with that.
whichever way
Half
you want
plate,
to.
you said?
Half plate. Yeah.
That won't slow me down, though.
It
I'm
is,
just kidding, I'm already slowed down.
well, no, it actually is. The mithril is super light,
Mm.
so no more stealth disadvantage.
Mm.
Uh,
And my dexterities are, well, almost
and you have no
so-
dexterity anyway. So, but you're not proficient in heavy armor because you're not a war
I'm
cleric.
not. So
yeah.
does this need to be, I don't get this right now.
Yeah, you do.
I do? Oh, okay.
So just
Oh, that's
mi-
right, it's weak stuff.
mithril half plate
Mithril half plate.
and the heavy hand makes that for you painstakingly in your chosen motif.
Oh shit! Magic Mouse is a ritual and it's not concentration. It lasts until dispelled.
Yeah, you just put that on a statue or outside, like for people
Yeah.
that are knocking to come for business.
Yeah.
It just says, "If you are here for business,
Yeah.
please take it." Whatever it
It's also why
says.
you can set it as traps, where it's like screens and stuff when you open up doors. Ghost of Saltmarsh has a lot of magic mouth traps.
So good. The Barker I had in your. I took that spell specifically because I was the Barker for the carnival. So I'd go into a town and like normally towns would have a statue in the middle or whatever, and I'd make it be the come one, come all, like
yeah, the
to
carnival
get
Barker.
everyone like the carnival Barker to bring people to the thing, like outside on the West Bank, come see the.
I have to take another look at that whole thing. it was you guys made such great characters, and I made a couple of neat little ones that I didn't use for anything. It's just silly. I was too. I don't know. I thought about it too much.
She also hands you a 1/2 of a pair of sending stones,
Oh shit.
so that you can contact her when needed.
Is that a attunement?
No.
Cool.
And everyone gets 2,000 gold.
In addition,
Yep.
don't mind what they do.
I mean, your 1,000 was from the purchase
Yeah.
of the place, but
Separate deal. What does tongues do?
speak every language.
Oh, cool. So
And you
like,
can touch someone to do it.
That's why I was saying it's cool shit.
oh yeah.
Because you can do it on
Because
your
I have
person.
comprehend languages, but you can just only understand.
Yes.
You can't
Right.
speak it.
Tongues,
Yeah.
you can give it to somebody else. You can give it to your highest charisma person,
And it's
or your
also,
most intimidating
if I
person,
remember,
you know?
it's
Yeah.
not concentration. It's like
You're
one of-
right. It's not concentration.
It's like
just
dark
lasts an
vision,
hour.
right? Just
Yeah.
pop it on someone and they
nice.
just know all languages for an hour.
That's badass.
So, I have some questions. The piece of the pie. I'm assuming everyone is moving into the mansion.
Move it to the throne room.
Wow.
put that in there.
Remember, the throne room was just
Right.
a hallway, but that hallway goes into the master's chambers.
It's probably
So-
Arya's room.
The master's chambers, yeah, it's pretty much Aria's room. That's true. Because that hallway leads down to the ready room,
Such
which
that
goes
only
into
the
the
boss.
dining hall, which is where you bring people in to
She's
assemble.
gonna make the chore schedule too. It's gonna suck.
Yeah, now you have the boss living with
That's
you,
what
and
I'm
it's
saying.
like,
It's
oh,
like, who left the toilet seat up? I can. We're like, God damn it.
um,
It's clearly Nemo. He drinks it.
but I'm assuming you take one of the larger
Of course.
bedroom chambers. Do you take it in the master suites, like over where Arya is, or do you take the biggest guest suite area?
But it can be kind of loud. So I'll take one of the guest suites.
That's where Calidora chooses to have her room.
Oh, I was gonna say you've been like relegated. How
No.
close do you want to be to the boss? Yeah, actually, why don't we just all? That's a good point. How close do
You
want to be to the
guys,
boss?
right? You
We're
guys
just
are all
yeah.
in the guest suites are now the like employee quarters,
Yeah.
and the master suites are
Oh yeah.
the master suites are Arya's suites plus any guests she has would stay over there. Anyway, what happens to the piece of the pie?
Well,
Obviously, keep it. Why
Lydia
not?
doesn't care.
yeah, there's probably something we'll have to think and discuss to see what we can.
You can make it a satellite office and staff it, as it is much closer.
Yeah, it's got a brewery
Tavern.
equipment in there. It's got
I mean,
baking equipment.
like you'd have
I'm
much
just-
more room for brewery equipment in this.
Yeah.
As
Sure,
oh,
this is
I guess I
amazing.
should say that now. There are 3 levels of catacombs to the mansion.
Oh,
So it's
shit.
3 stories high and 3 stories deep.
Yeah, we gotta get a component garden going.
The second thing is Calidora finds and identifies multiple secret tunnels and entrances in the catacombs that go to the aqueducts, the sewers, and the natural cave systems of Baldur's Gate,
Oh shit.
which she secures all of
Yeah.
and says, at some point, we need to go into these, see what's in them, clear them out of anything dangerous, or see what they attach to.
Yeah.
Like,
Or who they attach to.
right.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like what is it? The Crimson people use the underground networks to get
Crimson people?
around. The Crimson the
I was gonna say it's a good task for Drafata.
Oh, you're talking about
Down the
the.
Drafata.
Scarlet. The
Hold
red
on.
the red people. The mercenaries.
Yeah, you're talking about the Cardinal Bond.
Cardinal Bond.
They don't, they have something in an aqueduct somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But the
Oh,
dead.
you're talking about our other.
You're talking about the other game. The Dead
Oh.
3 utilize this a lot.
Oh yeah.
Were you? Oh, I know who you're thinking of. He's thinking of the Huffers. Is that what
Well,
you're thinking of?
no, he's thinking of the Cardinal Bond because you guys have the
But we
the
weren't
basic-
read anything.
No.
Oh, Cardinal was the red. Was that
Cardinal,
the
yeah,
connection
the
you
Cardinal.
made?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Gotcha. I didn't
the
put
Cardinal Bond's color is red.
I didn't put the color
Cardinal
together yet.
Yeah, I've
I
never
didn't-
seen anything cardinal this, cardinal that, birds, people that,
Yep.
that weren't red. It's
Gotcha.
always red.
A cardinal,
Well, I
Yeah.
was thinking of like cardinal numbers and cardinal directions.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
So I wasn't
which
thinking
the compass
color.
is the other component.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so she tells you about all that. Anyway, piece of the pie. What's going on there? Satellite office for people that are coming into Baldur's Gate to deal with stuff? Is it? Are you going to turn into a bakery? It has it has rooms above it as well.
I don't know. The tavern sounds like a fantastic
Yeah, we
idea.
could do like a little in tavern thing out of
Let's
it.
just hold on to it for now. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
lot of work.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is a lot of work.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
we
not,
have-
we're
Plus,
not-
you guys hang out the hangars anyway, so
yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be for us to. You know who hangs out where they work?
I don't want to get rid of the pie.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we don't. Yeah. We can.
I think we should hold off on that. That might be something we can discuss in Discord.
Mhm.
You know, we can really talk about later.
So the next thing
As
is
long as we're not like bleeding money by having.
Trifada.
Yeah.
Is she staying at the pie to secure it, or are you bringing her over to the mansion?
We're still gonna need security for the
Yeah,
pie.
so we need to hire someone.
Unless.
Yeah, you need security for the mansion, a
That's-
lot more of it,
I'd say
Yeah.
leave her at the pie.
and
She's
you
familiar
need
with it.
security at the pie.
Yeah.
The only problem is she's gonna have to fucking answer the mail at the pie. Get over that shit.
Well, I mean, if you're going to switch your
No,
offices to
just
the
kidding.
mansion, then it's going to be a lot
I'm
less
just
of
still
that.
salty because
Set up a magic.
Let's fire her.
Set up
Yeah, let's
magic
fire her.
mouth on the pie for now. It's like a new location.
Yeah.
Send business. Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave her there for now.
All right, so Trifada is there. So, are you hiring someone new?
Well, I think for the time being, the mansion. I mean, we're gonna have to hire somebody new, but for the time being, I think the mansion speaks for itself. I
Right.
think we're
Vidic
not
is in
gonna-
charge of security now,
I mean,
but
if
you're
we,
going to be hiring someone new.
if we take what assets we have, important, anything important, like we can just move anything from the pie into this mansion and hold on to it till we decide what we really want to do. If we do take all our assets out of it, we don't really need much security for it until we want to use it again.
You just don't want to leave a building vacant, though.
No, not in Baldur's Gate.
True.
I mean,
It
and
will
to flush
become
out
overrun,
waters. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So I mean, Drafada's there. She keeps it secure. We don't have to move anything or do anything. Because the only thing that was there was I was just using the back place to secure beer, and every so often, Callie made breakfast, but that was it.
Yeah.
All right.
And Vidic is definitely going to start drafting up plans to decorate the mansion.
Okay.
It's going to be a big SB on the front.
It needs just remember that you need approval
What was
before
the scary
executing
thing?
any of
Was
these
it
plans.
SP or SB?
SB for Spinel Road, Baldur's Gate.
So wouldn't that be
Because we're a
SRB?
branch. I'm not.
Wouldn't that be SRB then?
No, because I already designed the emblem.
Ah,
Let's see it.
It's the same thing that's like.
yeah,
on
of course you would.
I know you
Yeah.
guys can't see that, but for some reason there are a lot of penises drawn in that journal over there.
Whoa. Holy shit, man.
All right.
No.
The
No
food's
problem.
here. So the food here was here apparently 60 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I got 48 spells and I can only prepare 12 of them.
That's the wizard.
Yeah. I asked for this.
I asked for this. Let's see what I got. Known spells?
Yeah, absolutely, Druby. Arya's gonna have a say in how it's decorated.
Yeah, of course.
It's-
What does she think we should do with the pie?
it's six-
Her vote is for a satellite office because anyone that needs to come into the city to deal with things,
can stay there.
well, walking all the way over to Bloomridge is a long way.
Yeah.
When that is just one district up.
True.
What
Alright.
spells did you say you knew?
48.
He has 48 spells he knows, but he can only memorize 12 of them.
Yeah, I can memorize 14. I know 66.
Yeah,
Because
you
got
know all
the
of them.
spells.
Yeah, he doesn't get that. He has to learn each one individually.
But anyway, it's the S, and then that bottom loop on the S.
Oh, that's
is
right. You
the
told
top
us
of
the
B.
That's
top of
right.
the
You
B.
told about that, and then we drew a line through it for money.
Ching.
Oh, damn.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, those fried donuts.
Those are the fried donuts. Yeah.
Fuck
Mhm.
yeah. don't even know if I want dinner anymore.
And
Straight to
wontons.
dessert.
And
Holy
the
shit.
other thing is what? Dumplings.
Excuse me.
Somebody want something?
So just give me a dumpling and egg roll, a couple wontons, a stick.
Tear the lid off one of the boxes as a plate.
And that's all I need.
Yeah. What do you smell, Bandy?
So
Of course, the sauces all have to be.
yeah. So sauce, a couple wontons, one of those, one stick. That's it. Thank you.
Same. No.
Just start me off with an egg roll for now, then. And I'll take one of the sweet and sours. So somebody, we'll put him over here so we can share it.
Do I take counter spell again? Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to.
Maybe a paper towel.
Oh, thanks.
Short delay on the. Oh, that's you.
Oh.
Short delay on the stream while we situate our dinner. There
Yeah. We've had first break. What about second break?
Alright. We're not sponsored by Mikey Chin's Hot Oil, but we're available, Mikey Chin, if you're out there, sponsor our stream.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that was for your brother's bedroom endeavors.
Wow. Mess around with the. Just want to make sure I prepared mortar kindings. Oh.
Alright, thanks for coming out.
Hey, take it easy there, Drewby. Alright, thanks for the inspiration. Well, does the spell work?
What, to keep her asleep and all that stuff?
Yeah, how's she sleep?
Better. If anyone else wants this hot oil.
Better.
She sleeps better. I mean, she still has pretty unrestful sleep, but she can go through the night and nothing's like attacking her and waking her
It
up.
doesn't approach?
It does not approach. It doesn't get through. She just has her normal PTSD, trauma, nightmares.
Oh, you said you gave me an erudition, didn't you?
I did.
Alright. Are you sure about this room? I'll have to be casting the spell for a year.
Well, it's been a couple weeks at this point.
It seems to work.
Good.
So that means there was one more week on the second brew.
Yep. It is finished. Oh.
Alright, here we go. Quality of the second brew.
I had 12, is that right? Well,
Now this
I
is
had-
the one
I
that's
had
using the Omnish spice stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna take Drewby's inspiration again.
Ha.
Eh,
And I'm gonna take the second one because he gave us two. And that's all she wrote. Phew, thank goodness. 18.
Oh, plus your intelligence.
Oh. 21, I think? No, that can't be that high.
is that
19.
gills? What is this?
Really good. What?
Just wondering what this was. Dumpling?
Dumpling. Pork and cabbage.
Gonna buy 4 more potions.
Yeah, 2,000 gold, huh?
2,000.
Hot damn. I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
Stylo gives back to you
Hey, right here. Go.
with a container. Looks like this, but bigger. And when you open it up, it has these little circular discs in them. And when you
The
pop them,
vampires? The vampires?
yep, because you asked her to research something for you.
Mm-hmm.
Each one you can pop out, and there's a little disc, cone of incense that, when lit, will keep away nocturnal visitors from other planes.
Really?
So now she has something to do when you guys are away from the house.
Will you give me one of those dumplings?
Your
This one. Sorry. Thank you.
your research, of course, buys the first set, which has 9. Each one would be 100 gold after that to produce another 9.
Produce another 9 in progress.
Discs.
Discs? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
they're
each
consumable.
and they're consumables.
Okay.
So each, basically, we'll call it 10. So each one will get a week of restful sleep for Caladora,
And-
when she's out.
10 doses of it?
10 doses.
Okay.
And then 100 gold to buy more.
I'll give her 100 gold now, just to say, just have it so, if we run out of these things, we can have a next batch ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I love these things.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good. And I thank her for her business. Did she learn anything else about this creature, or?
And then she shouldn't mess with it.
Right. Shit, where's his name?
Sedge Eater?
No. My mentor.
Earn Coalheart.
Coalheart, thank you, yeah. I'm gonna write to him.
Okay.
I just need this in my book, so in case, just make sure I do have it in here, because we talked about him mostly on Discord. Coalheart?
Yep.
Earn
Earn
Coalheart.
Coalheart.
Did he earn it?
I don't know. Mentor. I write to him. Just getting straight to the point. That I ended up accidentally going to another plane of existence, like he advised me to not to, or warned me not to do.
Mm-hmm.
And although it did not seem to have any effect, however, I did encounter an extra planar being that, and I described what the Chain Devil told me, that I have enchantments going around my soul, my existence, and that I am seeking clarification to this sort of thing.
All right. So, for you,
Who's this? Soy?
Tasty.
Yeah,
what?
this dark sauce.
Oh, soy sauce.
Yeah.
We gave me a wonton. That's good.
Those are so good.
Thanks for the donuts. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I love those things so much.
Eulalie and you start expanding the temple out. You're actually seeing progress. Every time you leave money there, the next time you go there, it's renovated, painted, new windows. Like, things are actually happening, unlike with Shivak.
So I would be curious about traffic. Like, if she's seeing more people attend or come and
Yes. So, money changing, because she put up a sign at the Temple of Helm, which is the first temple outside of the gate, outside of the bridge, that there's money changing, because she's now doing the books for the Temple of Helm. They allowed her to put up the sign, and the sign is starting to get a little bit larger. It's still pretty concise, but it's basically a, hey, if you're coming to Baldur's Gate, you're new to Baldur's Gate, these are things you need to know. If you need, if you want more advice, if you want money changing, this and that, come to the Temple of Waukegan. So they're almost becoming like a visitor center, and people going in there like, hey, the streets are dangerous, keep hold of your purse. Like, she explains things as people are coming in.
That's cool.
And, hey, I can insure you, I can change your money, I can do this, I can do that, I can hold belongings for you. It's starting to be a much bigger thing.
Cool.
And she's even to the point where, like, the shrine, like, from what you've said, I assume the shrine doesn't have any nostalgic significance to you. We may want to think about trying to find a location on the main thoroughfare.
I agree. It's moved down here back when Joaquin was run out. I don't see why we shouldn't take our place back, or even in the Temple District
I mean,
eventually.
yeah.
Alright, so we'll
What
start.
real estate's like in that district.
Yeah, we'll start to put our feelers down on that one. I mean, the temple's got the funds right now. Would be a good time to act if we were going to do it.
Yep.
Because then we
And
can
she's
just
like, there's
expand. It
several-
wouldn't even be selling the temple.
She's like, there's several buildings on the main thoroughfare. I'm trying to get the ones that are closest to the entrance. There's one, the Temple to Shantea, that is struggling. I mean, there's a lot of people that are adherent to it, but not in Baldur's Gate. So I'm thinking that we may be able to swap. We may give them this temple that's closer to the river, which seems more up Shantia's.
Yeah.
Shantia is the goddess of nature. It's like, but they're right across the street from Helm. So maybe we give them our temple and move into their space.
I'd make it happen.
I will work on
Who's that you're talking
All
about?
those,
that. Eulalie.
Hmm.
We need to build Cone's Classy Club.
What, with a pie?
Yes.
What?
Maybe too many kids.
You want the anagram to be KKK on your new club?
What if we're not going to be sleeping? Because there's a couple there's like 2 levels that are both like kind of like quarters.
Houses. Yeah.
Yeah. So that could be for Nelly and Drufada, whoever just like.
You're not
working
bringing
there.
Nelly to the new place?
Well, we haven't talked about it. I guess I would. move
She's
her
your
there.
apprentice, so
Yeah.
she has to be close to you.
True. You know, unless it was all correspondence, but slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We could make a deal where we rent out, since someone's like Drafada at least can have like her chambers of one floor, but we could rent out top floor rooms for the revelers if we wanted to have maintain good relations there, make some coin at the same time.
Also, like, depending on what you do with that place, you may not want other people in that aren't yours.
Yeah.
If it's going to be an office, then you can provide quarters for the people that are staffing it.
Well, yeah,
If
we
that's
can hire
your-
more people. Yeah.
Right, you're going to hire more people. Speaking of which, what are you looking for security for the mansion? For the 2 weeks afterwards, the Flaming Fist are still on premises because they don't. Okay, yeah, ha ha ha. The devil's
Yeah.
told you that this isn't a gate to hell anymore.
No, I prefer them to stay as
So-
long as they want.
They're on premises, but you'll of course need to provide your own security after that.
You know, it might help getting on the good side of the banner list too if we had Drafada recommend. She already works for us, and she could handpick some people from the banner list and bring them on. I know, whatever, but
There's also the Cardinal Bond that you can hire.
a
Going,
good idea.
we need a full security force for our house, and you also are doing the same thing, which is probably going through the Cardinal Bond for just staffing, like cleaning and cooking and all that other stuff to be done. I need the sauce for it though. It has icing.
oh, that's too late. I ate my 2.
It's so good.
Excellent.
So you're probably going through the Cardinal Bond for that.
I don't want this. If not, are you?
I mean, you take it because I don't need it. Put it back in the.
yeah.
Are you not having any donuts, Keith?
I had one.
Oh, okay. Because I'll eat your other one if you don't want.
I mean, you can have another one.
Well,
I
there's
might
2.
have another one. But
Well, there's 2 for everybody, and I already had my 2, so I'm not gonna have any more.
Mm.
And I do want to like sweep through myself through this mansion, just with detect magic, just any to see if in case there's anything we missed.
tell you what, you can have another one of those, and I'll eat this.
All right. I didn't get any of the juicy
Icing.
sauce.
Oh, it's so good.
Get on there, sauce.
So,
And I do that when Nellie comes over and show her that ritual.
okay. You will. We'll deal with it on Discord, but
Sure.
we'll deal with the what first level spells you're teaching her versus the ones
Oh,
she's.
there's an extra one. There's still one more for everybody except me.
Yeah, there was 10.
Oh, I got the 10th one then. Sorry, my bad. But there's still 2 for everybody.
Yeah, I don't know
Please
what you're
do.
talking about. Because when you said that there were 4, that
There
I
was like
ate,
8
I'm
dumplings, which is 2 for everyone. There was 4
thought there was
sticks,
8
all this stuff,
of
but
these.
no, there was 10 of the
2
donuts.
for everyone, huh? You know, who's the last dumpling?
That'd be me then.
Thanks. Oh,
Excellent.
this is delicious.
So, security, are you going through Benner's Legion and Trafada, or are you going through Cardinal Bond?
We don't
The
know
thing
much.
is that I don't like the Bannerless Legion because they seem like they're more loyal to that.
Uh huh.
Whereas Cardinal Bond seems more like a temp agency.
Uh huh.
So we'll go with Cardinal Bond.
All right.
They're kind of dicey though. Their guys work kind of.
Your character was kind of dicey.
Well,
I don't know.
no, because like Dayton and Kaylin's characters acted very impulsively, and like Dayton would get jealous. It
You
would
got your
affect his
jobs
sense
done, though.
of- We did. Will you put this with that too, please?
Oh, yeah.
But we need some archers up on the roof.
Sorry.
The
I
balconies, you
didn't think
need.
about that, I'm sorry.
We need people at the gate
Yep.
for entry and whatnot.
All right. Did you say yum?
Maybe a few magic users, but I'll let the magic users
Deal
figure
with
those
that.
guys out.
Magic user doing what?
To protect the
back
grounds.
Oh,
You vet
Magic.
the magic users.
Yeah, magic guard.
right. Oh.
Aw. You gotta write around that now.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of my pages has that too. A bunch of chocolate on it. And I'm like, how did this happen? I mean, I know how it happened, but
Chocolate.
Ugh.
And because I'm jealous of the goblin having an apprentice.
That reminds me when I went to
I'm gonna
add
go
a
to
new
the Temple of
edition.
Helm and find somebody that I can make my apprentice.
you need a mind.
Oh, that's another good
You're a
point.
major
You have
fucking behind
you
it.
have a relationship with the Temple of Helm instead of Cardinal Bond, and instead of
Oh yeah.
you could just go to the Helmite Temple and go, "Do you guys want to be our protection?" Well, funnel funds right into the temple.
That they would be like really good security too, and like you wouldn't have to worry about trusting those guys except for like maybe one's not really.
Also,
But-
spend some money around town to get like a video game to get Vidic's nickname changed from Beheader to something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
actually, let's
yeah.
go through the Temple of Helm.
All right. So
Bloody
to set
Lord.
things up, Ishi is the main security to begin with. She's bringing everyone in, setting up how you should do rotation, watch rotations, all that jazz.
Have we met Ishi?
Yep, she was the paladin that was super anti-Shivik and Joaquin.
Mm-hmm.
one of the vigilance of Helm. But she's coming in to, like, if you want to keep her there, you probably could pay for that. But she's generally going in there to be like, let's find the grounds, let's see how security should be, set up the routine, set up the watches, set up the thing, and then leave a lieutenant in charge type of thing. If you want, you can request her specifically to stay there. But for the first few weeks, she's going to be there.
And I'm going to teach weekly classes
You can teach weekly classes at
Spinel.
the manor.
Oh, right, yeah. Battle Mass is like the education
Yeah.
of maneuvers and stuff.
And that's what the Helmites were doing. Like, that's what the Helmites do for extra money out in Twin Songs.
Well,
So,
that's cool.
And you can say, maybe for a little less pay, everybody who comes here gets free lessons.
so basically trying to get younger mercenaries or younger Helmites in, and you get to teach them.
Yeah.
All right?
Real quick with erudition. So you gave me one, so I added it, and now it says I have 12 now, which I spent 10 to.
You spent 10 for that.
I don't feel like I've gotten 11 since then. Sounds a bit.
So what happened was I increased the erudition rate to 30,
Yeah.
which gave everyone an extra 10.
I remember that.
Right.
I thought I corrected
So you-
that. So
I don't know.
would that have happened again? Maybe I just didn't spend the 10.
Who knows?
I'm going to reduce
I
10.
feel that you're at 1. now.
Yeah, like-
you're back at the
Yeah,
beginning.
because if I was at 11 and I did that, then that means I would have had 21 and I just wasn't spending it for some reason.
All right. So you guys are about 2 weeks in to establishing the manor, which you guys will also have to figure out what you're going to call this place, all that stuff, because the Spinel Manor is already a thing in...
Oh, right.
Right. The Spinel Manor is the main business hub of Spinel Road down in the pass.
All this place.
So you guys are there getting things set up, getting your room set up, getting furniture in. There's a lot of money going into this place. Servants are now in here, and service and guards, new furniture, new everything, landscaping, decoration, which Arya has some things to say about how the place is decorated.
Blue and gold trim over the entire exterior.
Fine suggestion.
She's all right with that.
Is she okay with the big SB above the front door?
Well, that goes back to like we need to figure
Balders.
out what to name this place.
Yeah, I mean, unless something comes up better than Spinel Road, Balders, SB is fine. But there'll be discussion in the Discord between now and next week, probably, and shooting that one down because that's just way too much for your ego, for Vidic's ego.
I'm also going to try to commission paintings of the party.
To put up in the gallery.
Yeah, and then in the hallways, each one gets their own portrait.
Yeah.
That's gonna scare the shit out of people because Mandrakai's mansion was like known for having big, scary portraits.
Is that
in it.
statue of me still there? Can I get that repaired?
Statue of you.
No, it is not.
Oh God.
Right.
I don't think that existed in
No.
reality.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, of course he remembers
But
this.
Arya, so at the front area where there's the stairway up and that big portrait that was missing, does have a portrait of Thane Sylvan put in there.
Jeez, what living with the boss sucks. Decorating with the boss.
I mean, Vidic would have put Thane Sylvan's portrait up in prominence anyway.
Is there like one in your room already?
Probably.
New ceiling above your bed. All right. Quick questions. Figuring one of his power. Attunement or not?
I don't think so.
I'm imagining the cape is though.
I could see you running around in just a really long cape.
I didn't think about that.
Just drapes behind me like royalty.
It keeps changing form into a gnome. Everyone's like, what is wrong with that fucking gnome? What does that cloak do again?
It lets you once per day use Dimension Door, which you can teleport up to 500 feet to a place you at least know of. You don't even have to see it. And you can bring one person with you. No, wow.
You can't wear it, or you can wear it.
No,
You
it's
don't
not
have to
attuned.
attune to it, so it won't take up your attunement slots, which is huge.
No
So
shit.
that means any of us can use this. Who should get the cape?
It allows you to teleport. So there's one thing to say that Calidora is a
Yeah.
prime
I'm
candidate,
thinking between Calidor and Durma.
but as an oh shit button to get people out of.
Yeah.
I mean, he would definitely take it.
I'm sure.
But he already has his cloak.
I was gonna say it would make them more attacky, and me more defense. Like I would be using mine to get away.
Well, because the reason I was thinking it as well is because you are a healer, you could grab someone who's out and teleport away or teleport
That's what I'm
them
saying.
out.
So that's what I'm
And-
saying. If I took the cloak, it would be more for defense, rather. Whereas if we gave it to Calidora or to Hiddick,
Yeah.
it would be being used for offense.
Yeah.
So we
Also,
decided
like
we
for
want
you, defense as well. Like it would get
Yeah.
you out of things, which you're
Yeah.
already pretty good at getting out of things.
Yeah, so I got to disengage. I'm hiding. Yeah.
Geostellar.
Hey,
Hey,
Geostellar.
Whoa.
It has been a while. You moved. Are you still in Tucson?
Wow.
What is your stuff?
Geostellar was one of our viewers like 4 games ago.
It was the Dragonborn
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah, Dragonborn campaign. And we met him in person.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
at Thirsties.
That is that Geostellar.
Kilgore,
Kilgore,
Texas.
Oh wow.
Nice. Well-
How's the weather?
Oof.
Yeah. How's your power?
Yeah.
Are you experiencing any of the blackouts or anything? Like,
Ooh, like that.
ugh,
We're
Yeah,
coming
man.
up on ours. We'll get ours at
good,
Good.
good.
the end of August.
Oh, thanks for
Yeah,
popping in, man. It's good to see it.
Really good to see you. Good to hear that you're okay. Like, it's been a while.
We didn't know him. We didn't know him outside of the stream and
Yeah, I
stuff.
think I remember this.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
You
wow.
were there for that? Oof.
Yeah, those sound bad.
Yeah, goats. I love goats.
So, ivory goats. There's 3. The goat of traveling can become a large goat with the same statistics as a riding horse for 20. Has 24 charges, each is an hour. So you basically have 24 hours of a mount of
Oh,
a
okay.
riding goat.
Cool.
And
So,
then
like, when you say goat, is it like a fucking like meh, or is it like a ram?
it's like a
kinda-
ram, like goat.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
hmm
Unfortunately,
so
one
that
mouse
one.
goat. It's one of those freezing goats that every time it gets startled, it just stiffens up and falls over.
Yeah.
While it has charges, you can use it as often as you wish. When it
Fainting
runs
goats.
out of charges, it reverts to the figurine and can't be used again until 7 days has passed when it regains all its charges. So it has 24 charges,
And then it takes a week
24
off.
hours, and then once you whittle all those down, it needs a week. It takes 7 days to
Okay.
recharge, which is not quite
A
week.
10-day, yeah.
Then the goat of travail becomes a giant goat for up to 3 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again for until 30 days have passed, and that's just a giant goat that you get to command. Right?
Okay.
For 3 hours.
For 3 hours every 30 days.
A giant goat?
A giant goat.
Oh, cool.
And the third is the goat of terror. Becomes a giant goat for up to 3 hours. The goat can't attack, but you can remove its horns and use them as weapons. One horn becomes a lance +1 magic weapon. The other one becomes a longsword +2 magic weapon. Removing a horn requires an action, and the weapons disappear, and the horns return when the goats revert to figurine form. In addition, the goat radiates a 30-foot aura of terror while you're riding it. So you basically,
Wow.
you get on this thing, you grab its
You can
horns,
break
you have a
open the
lance and a sword, and it radiates terror as long as you're riding this thing around.
So Geostellar's been gone for
You want that one? Yeah, I
years.
figured
He
you
walks
might.
in with this goat fucking
Yeah,
on.
Yeah.
so it's a goat that makes you faint. That's funny.
But it's faint like EINT, like dodge.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, you can.
think that's
That's
Fane.
that's actually pretty good.
Huh?
Fane.
What?
Faint.
Faint.
Oh, yeah.
He said faint.
I know, but he was saying like dodge, which is Fane.
Feign is that, but here you're talking about faint.
Yeah, that's a pretty badass goat, right?
When you do a feint, isn't that an FEINT?
No, it's ERGN.
Faint is when you pass out. I guess it's
A
also
feint-
a fake attack.
pretend blow, or like it's a fake attack. Yeah.
Feint.
Isn't that one of your abilities? Feint is one of your abilities, which is you fake an attack.
Or deceptive or distracting.
Because
movement.
feint to pass out is with an A.
Yeah. Or make a deceptive or distracting movement. Yeah.
I think either you or I should have this figure.
Anyway. No, you that's the fainting goats would
I
be
think it should
great
be
because it makes other people faint.
Oh, okay, cool. So you didn't do it on purpose, but I was like, hey, that's a pretty good pun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. I was like, ha ha ha.
There's feign to pretend to be affected by,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is
like
You
feign
feign
Oh, with a G?
fear. You feign,
I'm
Yeah,
feigning ignorance, but to
Yeah.
feint to be like, oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like
that.
that.
and then faint with an A is pass out.
Which
Yeah.
you have done sometimes as well.
Anyway,
I
That
think
one's
you should.
tricky.
I think Vidac should have that.
the Terror Goat. Hell yeah.
The,
I mean,
well,
it's
the
all
ghost.
three.
Yeah, so you can.
Oh.
Can you have multiple out at a time?
Nothing stopping it as long as they're not on cooldown.
Well,
But it
okay.
takes actions to produce
do
the
it,
ones.
yeah.
You know.
So does
What did you want?
are they
No,
all
it's
on the
okay.
same charge?
so we are
No,
eating
they all
goat.
have individual charges.
You are taking goat for reward. It's like Eastern Europeanism.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have like the perfect accent to receive goats as a reward.
I had goat growing up. It's
Yeah.
good.
I know, you're like,
I almost killed these guys
What is
tonight.
my
I
cut?
was very,
Very
very
important.
worried.
you're like,
And it's the second time it's happened.
how did you make out this
Maybe
session?
third time.
It's good. They made 3 goat.
Killed 3 of our DM's boss's monsters within 5 rounds. Yeah, that's how it goes, eh? Yeah, tell us about it.
So, yep, there's that. Also, that scroll that you got of
Where did it go? It was a scroll of continual flame.
What's this
which,
thing
if you
called?
don't have that spell, you can copy that into your book.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
And
I just need to know
Arya
how
will
much it costs.
Arya will pay for that
Oh, does she? What
in
a
with all
gal.
the rest of the spell book.
What's this goat called?
Figurine of Wondrous Power, Ivory Goats.
That's like in the book, Wondrous. Wow, that's cool.
Yep.
Um,
Figurines of Wondrous Power are amazing. I love them.
I'm gonna toss you the potion of climbing.
Potion of climbing. Alpha Beast Barbarian.
Alpha.
Alfolk. The Alfolk are. I just made a Gloom
Yeah.
Stalker Ranger Alfolk. They are amazing.
This is a potion of what?
climbing. I think you'd get the most benefit out of that.
What happened to that other potion?
Slipperiness.
Yeah.
Calidora still has it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't waste your grease if you've only got 1 grease.
Right.
I think Calidor was pretty good at getting around. I think you should take the cape.
But I mean, still, it's another option for her to behind something and just eviscerate it.
It is good, and I can get out of the way, and I can, like you said too, like snatch somebody and disappear.
Can
if
you
they're
take someone
there.
with Dimension Door?
Yes.
Yeah,
One
other
person, right?
Yeah.
That's another, like, I need to get someone out of here and heal them
That's
while they're
what
not
I
in the middle
said.
of combat.
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
I know it could be cool for
Calidora
Calidor.
and Vidic have the cloaks of many fashions,
True.
which allow them to also do the fog cloaks.
Yeah.
Immovable rod in the throat.
Ugh, immovable rods are
Oh
so
my
good.
god.
I never think of using it as an attack. I've only used it for like rescue.
Just
Hitting
Send
someone in,
someone.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to
That's
stop their hands because they can reach up and hit the button too.
Oh, so this like that immovable rod we had in the Dragonmore campaign was like wasted on me. Like just by saying, "Oh, you can pin someone against the wall," I'm like, "Oh, that's even better." You just take
Guys,
it.
I'm pretty I could be because I've
No, I
I've-
used it on the fall down before we met.
You
Blue.
did that. You stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's another thing. I thought you put up against a door to stop it from being opened.
Maybe I did. I know I used it at least once cleverly, but I wouldn't have thought of like using it to trap somebody or like hold something to the ground.
Yeah.
Damn it!
It's so good.
Now I need
It-
one.
You need 2. The best thing
so
to
you
is to
can
get 2 so you
infinite
can
ladder, yeah.
infinite ladder yourself.
Man, that unstoppable rogue with infinite ladder.
It's so good.
All right. And I'll take the scroll.
Okay. So cloak to
Cloak to Dermac.
And then
Figurine
they have
to
this type
cloak
Dak.
of the Montebank.
M-O-U-N?
Mountebank. Cape. Sorry, Cape of the Montebank.
He also gets the potion of climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Calidor doesn't need it. You and I have high strength.
It says nothing.
You're gonna have to give us
Cape
a
of the
mountain
mountain like this.
So
Not that I'll take it.
no.
Because
Start deleting.
You're gonna
Because
need-
even Cape.
You're gonna find something with
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
better ability.
Yeah, you
for me
can.
to attain.
I know.
No, you.
I don't want to give.
Yeah.
I don't want to give up this belt so bad though. There it is.
It smells. Now I smell faintly of brimstone. I don't like that.
I mean, it's a stone. You're a jewel now.
Do you really?
Yeah, but I'm like, but I'm a cleric that smells faintly of brimstone now.
You have
Welcome
dealt.
to my
You have dealt with devils
God,
I
before.
got the
Damn it.
stink of devilry.
You can give it to Calidora. She'll take it. Or I'm
No.
sure Vidic will wear
No,
it. It's a
it's-
nice bright red
It
cape.
makes sense for me to have it. It just.
Can I mask that with prestidigitation
I mean, every
every
Yeah.
time he needs it? Yeah.
you have to keep casting it.
For 6 seconds, I
Well,
think.
so-
What does it do?
I can just create smells. magical
necklace of
smells.
fireballs.
Oh, I'm just like.
But it lasts for 6 seconds.
I'm just. You guys are gonna get sick of me because I'm always gonna have my sensor on.
Yeah.
Like it's just gonna be burning
Yeah.
all the
Plus, you need
time.
to attune that cape, right?
No, that's what we were saying.
It's for
guy.
free. Like
Yeah.
We
A
couldn't,
free
I
teleport.
couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's nuts.
I mean, Vidic would
Now,
definitely
brimstone.
take it,
Yeah.
Brimstone is just an element, just like any other thing in the
Hey,
magic
but the
world.
connotations of it.
Well, then I think you should. I think it's an opportunity for you to set new connotations for it.
Hey. Well spoken, lad.
Learn it from the best.
Plus, he's
Continual flame.
I hate when you guys like manipulate Jewel Mall.
I love
in a
it.
very pure way.
Yeah.
Where, like,
Like,
it's
no,
okay,
no,
you
it's
can do it like
okay.
this. And I'm like, you're right. Damn it, man. He's so malleable.
you're
Unless
supposed
this
to
was
be
given
the
a
one
necklace of fireballs.
like based in faith, and
He's just really good with his friends and stuff. And they're like, oh, this will work.
Fireballs,
here's how-
definitely what
kill
you
them
want.
all.
This is how it works with your
Works.
religion.
Flew over the army carpet, bombed him with a necklace of fireballs. That's hilarious.
and
Cool. Let's see. Another 20 troops. As a barbarian, I mean, I
Rage
imagine
and
you
kill them
rage
all?
and slaughter them, yeah.
did you say yeah?
I did not. That's why I said,
Oh my god, I cast this place.
Yeah.
Oh,
So continual flame is
cost 50 gold to cast. it.
right. And as you like want to light up the mansion, that's part of decorating and all that stuff. Like you can have continual flame in certain hallways and rooms
Yeah.
that always have lighting. Yes, slam to the ground from the reinforcements, rage and charge.
Spell.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You're, like,
Oh shit!
you're decorating.
Oh no!
It just
Oh.
I can't cast it as a ritual, but
Womp womp.
no, it's got character.
No, it's got oil on it.
Can't cast it as a ritual, but it lasts forever.
Forever until dispelled.
Spelled, yeah.
What, oil?
Continual flame.
I was talking about the oil.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some components.
Plus one is fine. At least you don't have a negative like a lot of barbarians have.
Yeah, I mean that's usually like oh, there's your dump stat.
I keep forgetting. I gotta go back in and change my background a little bit. Because at first I was gonna be just spouting off scripture nonstop, like everything. I'd be like, "Hey, this is an opportunity for us to learn about this and that." Da, 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 da. But then as we played him, he became more level-headed, so that doesn't make any sense. I gotta change that
Change
out.
that out.
Those things do are meant
That's
to change
that's
over
one of the
time.
things. Like I'm all right with the backgrounds and the
Yeah.
traits and the alignments,
Because we've
but
talked
all
about
of
it,
that goes out the window on the first
Yeah,
session when
yeah,
you
yeah.
like really get to feel the way your character acts and all that stuff. Like
Well, I think,
it's all malleable.
and I don't want to say this is not an offense to Dayton at all, but I think some people do like that.
Yeah, they need
support,
that
though.
structure.
Like having
Yeah,
that
it's a
background.
tool
I know
like
Dayton's one of
anything
those people
else.
that would
Yeah.
go back and
Yeah.
look and say, "Well, see, it says that I don't like that." You're like, "Okay, cool, that makes sense. Go for it."
Yeah.
But yeah, going back and changing that. I've been talking about it for sessions and sessions. I just haven't done it yet. I guess I could do it right now.
I mean, like it straight up tells you in the book that these things are like it's like encourage you to like develop, change.
yeah.
I like it still.
So now you actually have an office space inside the mansion up towards the front of the building, but you also back towards your quarters have your own study because you can make your own little start to do your library and where you're doing your teaching of Nelly and all that jazz. So this is about 10 days after, just short of 10 days after the acquiring of the mansion. You're in your study. I am keeping track on the calendar. You're almost through the first month. You're one day from the end of the first month of the year. So
Whose birthday is it?
the next one it's quite some time. It's
I don't think we have
be-
birthdays until like late spring, early summer.
Yeah,
We celebrated Caladora's though, right?
you celebrated Caladora's
Did
already.
somebody write the birthdays down?
They're pinned in the Discord channel.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're keeping a real calendar, why not, right?
Right. You are in your study, maybe with Nelly working on something. It's actually pretty early in the morning. Like, daybreak has happened. You came out, you had your meal, you read your book, you're in your study doing that. When there's a Master Needle.
Come in, yes.
The door opens and Ishi is standing before you.
Ishi.
Is the Helmite Paladin.
That's right, yeah.
She is currently the head of your security.
Right.
Yes, Ishi, is there something I can do for
But
you?
I wanted somebody that wasn't directly.
I said she was there to set everything up for the first 2 weeks.
Actually, Ishi, kind of just in time. I was hoping to find someone who... Would you mind being the subject of an experiment of a magical nature I was trying to show Nelly?
There's a dwarf here to see you.
Ah. I'll be right down. Thank you very much. Well, want to be my master?
Nelly's like, what? Beautify.
I don't know how this is going to go.
So she's pretending to be your master?
No.
Oh, sorry, I was playing with
Yep.
this.
Oh.
So there's a dwarf here to see him. He's been sending correspondence to his master.
Your master's a dwarf?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was.
He sure is.
Yes, he
That's
is.
right, you've told me that before.
Earn Coalheart.
Coalheart, yeah.
Power.
I don't know if I've ever...
Power.
We've talked about it briefly,
Yeah.
because I was saying that I you were surprised I knew Goblin. And I said
I
you
get one
learn from your neighbors, and then you said you had a dwarf master.
Yeah.
Out of truly and white.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks.
All right.
Do you want a natty?
Sure. Thank you.
So she
Yeah.
beautifies up and gets set on her shoulder and.
Coalheart, I wonder if he's a secret bad guy.
Earn Coalheart.
Yeah.
And so Durmok has made it a part of his character that he knows dwarven lineages and all that stuff. So every time I introduce a dwarf character, I have to come up with their history and all that jazz. So Coalheart, as he has mentioned before the name, you know that they are all about power. Literal and figurative power.
see.
While everyone else is mining gems and marble and stone to make pretty shit, they're mining coal. They're mining natural gas. Like, they're mining stuff for power. And they're also about political power. Like, that family is power.
Okay.
You control the, like, all your miners in the world can do whatever the hell they want. If they don't have fire to smelt, they don't have cooking fires to feed themselves, that's what they do.
They're mining oil.
Oil.
Oh, man.
Oil.
That's nice. It's just that two scimitars just threshing through. That's fun.
I do need to tell you about the Steiny thing as well, but
Okay.
you do send that back and
Well,
send that home. The
yeah, that's right.
the
It's
stone shield.
Stone shield, that's right. Yeah, I figured that you were going to say something about it later.
But I'll get to that. It'll probably be a in between game thing. So you're gonna head down to the waiting room.
Yeah. Well, unless there's like a room that you'd call people in. How many servants do we got here?
Enough. Like,
Enough.
And Ishi, I was almost about to say, like, do you want him to wait in the foyer or bring him to the ready room type of thing? Like,
Right. Yeah. Let's bring him in. Just kind of show a little.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, to like whatever, like where I don't know what the room would be called, what you said, but like some place where you have meetings or something. You know?
Yep. So you're in your place. You're gonna are you gonna sit behind a desk? Are you gonna stand? Are you gonna
A table.
How are you? Like you're behind already sitting when your master's gonna come in, or are you gonna be standing?
I'm not gonna wait for him to stand. Like I call
No.
him my master.
You.
Yeah.
Are you going to already be sitting when a door opens and your master walks in, or are you going to be standing waiting for him to come in?
I think Needles. No, I'll be
Because
sitting.
it's definitely a power thing. Like
Yeah.
when you walk in to see Arya, she's sitting because you attend her. It's not
Yeah.
really like it's a comfort or
Yeah, like
casualness.
Yeah.
Versus I'm standing to greet you when you come in. Formality.
After his last letter, I don't know. I'll be
You tell
sitting
me?
and have Nellie can. I don't know what she wants to do. She
Sit
wants
next to you or stand next to you?
Yeah. Okay.
How do you want her?
Yeah, just sit next to me.
Yeah, she's sitting next to you. You hear the footsteps of Ishi coming up to the door, obviously because she's in half
Yeah.
plate. There's the obligatory formal knock on the door, but it's not waiting for you to say anything. It just knock knock. Door opens up, and Baildon Lostholm walks in.
Baildon. I
And Nelly looks over at you like, "This is your master."
Message. No.
Because he's got his bandana on, his hair, silver teeth in the front. He looks like a goddamn pirate that walks in.
Yeah.
Baildon Lostholm.
Baildon Lostholm.
He's a dwarf?
Yes, he is.
He is.
You've already
But I'm
met
not
this
there, though.
man.
Yeah, we haven't met him. Right?
Yeah. I sent a message to Nelly. I was expecting someone else. This is my old boss.
Oh, should I leave?
Now you can stay.
This
What
is
is
the guy
this?
from Secret
Do you-
Sales.
What are you named?
One of the ghost
Gidget.
names is Gidget.
All right.
Nice. Yeah.
One of the three goats, the riding goat, the terror goat, or the goat is named Gidget.
The goat, obviously. I don't know, the terror goat Gidget.
The riding goat Gidget. I mean, the terror goat Gidget, like, behold, the fearful Gidget! Like,
It'd be a lot deeper, but
Which one gonna be?
It's gonna be.
or it keeps its original.
it's going to be the
Terrago.
terror goat. The terror goat is Gidget.
It keeps its original bleat
Write
despite
that down.
being 3 feet tall. Like it's like a huge giant goat, but it's like it keeps its regular bleat.
So he steps in and, like, looks back, waits for Ishi to shut the door, comes forward. Needle.
Master Lostholm. I stand up and I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you. Please, come join us. What can we do for you?
Round for dwarf goat. Aw.
And I introduce Nelly.
He just kind of, like, doesn't even nod. It's like, you're like, this is Nelly, and he just turns back to you. Can we speak alone?
Certainly, Nelly. Would you mind?
And I messaged her, let Caladora know.
Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of looks down at you for a good, long, awkward moment. You can almost, like, see, like, you don't see anything happening on his face, which is, like, this stoic dwarven, like, he's weighing shit in his mind type of thing. And he finally just, Needle, you know I've never liked you.
It's true, but you've tolerated my work anyhow. I appreciate our time together.
I've tolerated you, and I hope that I've treated you with respect the entire time that you've worked underneath me.
For the most part, yes. I think it was. We don't have to like each other to do business, right?
So I'm here to ask you a favor.
A favor? What sort of favor? Please, would you like to sit? Would
No.
you like drinks?
I'd like to be gone as soon as possible.
All right.
I'd like you to give work to my daughters. Will you hire them on to Spinel Road?
forgive my answer, that comes quite a surprise. Has things been, since the incident on the docks, has things been that bad?
Sabres and Sales is not the company it used to be, and it won't be the company that it was ever again. For their safety, I need to get them out of the company.
You're serious?
I am. There's a new boss coming to Baldur's Gate for Sabres and Sales.
Not a fan of yours.
No. Not a fan of where these are coming from. Not a fan of where they're sailing to. So I'm looking after my own. I don't want to get too far into it. I'm still loyal to my company. Will you take them on for me?
Of course, I've had mostly positive relations with the daughter. They are good people, good workers. I of course would accept. At least until we sort out this issue of safety. I know your family is more important than what else have you. Just know that there is another that officially runs this place, and so if she overrides this decision, I'll inform you immediately. But as far as what authority I can immediately give, absolutely, let's work something out.
You know that they work hard. They know their stuff. Train them well. Take care of them.
What about Fowry's suitor? Could she be safe with him?
She needs to work.
True.
Can't just rely on a dowry.
Very well. I see why not. They're good workers.
Well, they'll be here in 2 days then.
Here in this office. Very well. We'll have something prepared. Please, if there's any explanation, I'm sure they can explain it to me, unless you wish to write yourself any sort of security considerations we might need.
He turns and starts walking out. So he opens the door, and you see Ishi's just standing by the door. Like, not probably listening in, but just there as security.
Yeah.
As he opens the door, he turns back to you. Vikram Gazer. He's going to run Sabres and Sails in Baldur's Gate from here on out. He's from the 3rd Fleet. And he turns and leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Is his name Gazer?
Vikram Gazer. It's just funny that you said that earlier
That's
today.
what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a minute, that came up earlier.
My God. Okay.
So, for anyone at home that hasn't watched the previous stuff, we do a little side quest every once in a while that are just happening in the world and are kind of tied to this game. And they just did a Sabres and Sails, which is the company he used to come from. The Sabres and Sails steerage fleet is controlled by, which they didn't know for real. Like, normally it's just a shipping company up and down the Sword Coast, but it's actually been taken over by a
ruthless admiral.
A ruthless admiral and mercenary company out on one of the islands that came from the other world, Aber, which is ruled by a dragon.
Yeah.
A green dragon.
Yeah.
And
they are coming.
They are coming. They are coming.
Oh lordy.
Oh lordy, they're coming. And they are after the dragon rods.
Yeah, we don't know that.
You guys don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know.
This is a little aside to the audience.
Yeah.
So the very fact that Baildon would come here and be like,
that's
help
huge. Yeah,
me.
yeah.
I need to get this. And you saw that in the other game as well when Baildon's like scattered all the workers. Like, everyone get away before the 3rd Fleet gets here. Because, they'll take you. And we won't see you again.
I was too caught off guard. I should have read thoughts.
Yes. I'm so glad that you're like, Ernman's coming. Ernman's coming.
Yeah,
Ernman's coming.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Baildon walks in. Bam. What?
Yeah. Phandalin. Glorious Phandalin.
Phandalin.
You know that town?
That's from
the first little adventure that
called?
comes with the box.
That venture is called
the
Dragon.
Mines of
Fandelver.
Yeah, Fandelver.
Yeah. Fandel is the town. Fandelver is the
Fandelver.
mine.
It's not Dragon of Icespire Peak.
Nope.
Dragon of
There-
Ice
so-
Never played that one.
So all of the campaigns can go together, and
Mhm.
the Mines of Fandelver is the first,
It's like
the
the
level 1 to 4.
Yeah.
So Dragons of Icespire Peak is later on. That's the one that takes you up to the place that's a shithole where one of your Sabers and Sales people is from.
Oh, Lusk.
Lusk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. Man, I wouldn't mind actually playing through
Or
those
is that
campaigns because they do
against
really
the
connect.
Giants?
Like, if you
might be
participate in these
against the
adventures, then
Giants.
Well,
here's
for
something
sure.
related to that.
Well, like the only one I've read is Ghost of Saltmarsh from front to back. And
Yeah.
It's the same way. It's like, this might lead to this. Or the whole time I read it, I was like, this one, you could just branch off here
Yeah.
and do this. And yeah.
And a ton of people do it that way.
Mhm.
Like we've always just kind of homebrewed everything, but like you could totally just play out these books, and they're fun.
Yeah, we tried.
I definitely want to do the Soulmarsh again. I definitely want to do the Bog again.
Yeah.
The Swamp. We'll get by you.
Now that I have this new GIS software, I want to start making maps using it.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, explore Faerun. Love Faerun.
We're in it right now, making
Yeah.
our own history.
Yeah,
There's some
Yeah.
crazy shit going on.
it is good.
I like how like every one of these campaigns has impacted the next one. And starting with the first one, the Laverna Chronicle, has
Yeah.
impacted every game since then because Laverna is now a thing.
Yeah. And
The Dragonborn with Bahom.
Yeah,
By the
Bahom.
way, Vidic is still working with Cardinal Bond to organize a tournament.
Oh yeah, that could have
Right.
that absolutely could have happened in these 2 weeks. That you have an
And
archery
I'm
tournament
specifically training
out by the Spitting
Helm
Camel.
acolytes to represent Spinel Road in this tournament.
All right,
I need to find somebody to train archery though. I can't.
you can't do that. I mean, you know somebody.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to get here. So I
Send
can't
her
convince her
away.
to come here to train. I'm trying to get here to be in the tournament.
It's in the tournament, so you don't want to train these people too well,
Ah!
or they'll beat her. And
Or you get in good with them and have them throw it.
Or that.
Just don't
I'd be
tell,
like,
don't tell
we
Dermot.
really
Don't
need
tell
an
the Helmites.
archery trainer.
Does it have to be? I know it's archery, but does it have to be bow and arrow? Are people using crossbows? Could you use javelins? Like, it's your tournament, right?
Just make
I
a-
don't think javelins
Make a range tournament.
count for archery.
I mean,
Crossbows, I'd almost put in
Yeah.
there, but
we could do one for each
yeah.
type.
You're just
Right,
gonna-
that's
you're gonna
right,
have
Geostats,
I know, yeah.
right.
We're gonna have a jousting competition. We're gonna have
At that point, it's just a
archery
ranged competition.
Yeah.
That would be a Vidic thing to do though. It's like, pull, shoot.
God damn it, Vidic. All right, so
Pretty good shot.
yeah, he gets out of there as fast as possible. Puts on his wide-brimmed hat on the way out and
Uh huh.
zooms out of Bloomridge.
Let him go. Jeez. I immediately immediately report to Arya and tell her because they're gonna be here. She's gonna know. And I tell her about my relationship with Fowry and Bleda, and that they are good workers, and this is it is a risk, but I know Beldoon and like his
It's calculated, even if this is an attempt to infiltrate us. It's also a opportunity for us to steal 2 more employees and gain inside information. We just have to be careful what we present to them and what they have access to. Get a hold of Vidic and make sure he doesn't ruffle the waters.
Yes, of course.
Also, this third fleet.
Yes.
Do you know anything
He
about
gave me
this?
a name, Vikram Gazer.
I only know of 2 fleets for Sabers and Sails. If you can, find out as much as you can glean of this third fleet.
We're going to make a visit with our information broker. They'll want some information in payment, though. I think we've cashed out all our favors with her.
Well, You found out this information about the cult of the true hierarchy,
Yes.
and you know about 2 devils. Maybe try to trade that.
Very well. Thank you. Is there anything you need while we're out?
No, I think I'm good.
I leave for company and. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Fishin'!
Let's
Hey,
change those
fish.
colors.
Sounds like a beholder name. What sounds like a beholder name?
Gazers.
Oh,
Gazer. It is.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, it is a.
They're
It's the.
beholders.
It's like
It's
the
the
mini-
beholderkins, the
Yeah,
little mini
yeah.
beholders.
Could make us some milk and eggs on the way, dear. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I let the team know, and to not mess with them.
So he comes to you guys and
You-
tells you that the Lost Homes are coming to work for you.
Just the daughters.
Remember, Lost Home is a lost. It's a disgraced name. It's a name that's taken in disgrace, and they're trying to
Yeah,
make a new name for themselves.
I will, and then I'll skinny that. Like, keep an eye on them, obviously, because they're from Sabers and Sales. I'm not going to turn away girls that need work, but keep an eye on them because their dad's in ne'er do well, and Vidic is nearby.
They've explained it to me quite in some detail in my time working with them. They-
Or we're getting 2 sisters to work in the mansion. We're just telling you, like, everyone needs to make sure Vidic's not like.
Especially since the last time you insulted one of them twice.
We need to hire an HR department while we're.
Now Arya is in the building with you.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll tell you that they take that very serious about trying to redeem the
Yeah.
name.
You're telling me that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, that's what he's doing. He's dropping his kids off. They're trying to redeem the name Lost Home.
And they're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
out of Sabers and Sales because that is no longer an option.
Yeah.
So they're
From his
hoping,
point of view as
working for
as a
Spinel
dwarf.
Road, and me looking at, I'm going to be watching what they do. Can they redeem? Are they hard
Yeah,
workers? Do
yeah.
they show what they should be doing?
But also, now that you're getting a dwarf perspective on it, he is trying to redeem his name, Lost Home.
Yeah.
And he was doing that at Sabers and Sales. To come to you to do this means that is no longer an avenue
Yeah.
that
it's
will be
super
able
serious.
to redeem their name. So
And that's
I
why
couldn't say no. I couldn't say no.
Well, he did the right thing too. He dropped his kids off and left.
Yeah.
and he's gonna stick it out
Right.
there because it'd be way too if they all left,
Yeah.
he'd just be putting all of them in danger.
Yeah.
But
Whoa.
he's gonna stay there and take the fall essentially.
Savers and Sales has indeed gone to shit.
Yes.
And we
But-
helped.
But Fowry, now that Fowry works with you, maybe you can actually help her get away from that suitor that's using her.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's not that she's using her; it's that she's not being treated with respect at all. Because
Yeah,
he's
some weird
obviously
thing, stone walls or something like that. I've got it written down right here.
Yeah.
So do they need training?
They are. I mean, they're business folk. They have different specialties. Fowry's the one. Fowry's the one with the suitor, right? I mixed
Yes.
the names up before, so
Mhm.
okay.
it's Fowry's the one that's
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I didn't even double axe is the
Double
last
axe.
name. Yeah. Look, I wrote right here Fowry Lost Home. Don't know the surname because it's a disgrace name. Yeah, it's a name in waiting.
Mm-hmm. And Fowry is trying to marry into a family
Yeah.
to redeem
She
that.
doesn't realize that double axe is not a good clan. to
Right,
marry into.
Double Axe is all right. Any clan would be all right above a no name, but
But they're
that
warmongers.
guy was a adulterer kind of guy, adulterous kind of man. He was hitting on waitresses while he's waiting for his.
Yeah, he seemed pretty sleazy.
He's pretty sleazy. So, and you even almost insulted him, you could do better than that, and you're like, nope, I don't know
Yeah.
this guy, I don't know this stuff. But now that she works for you, maybe you can help her
Yeah.
see that there's better
The
options.
one that I insulted.
The romance stuff.
Fowry,
Yeah.
Is the one that what? That you insulted?
yeah,
Yeah.
Fowry.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll explain. Fowry, she was the one that was her job was to meet with different merchants and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
She's the social one.
Yeah, and Bleda was very much. She's also
The
kind of
office
social
person.
But yeah, yeah.
So, Fowry has a mind for people and often maintains a great relation with the quartermaster of the fleet, while Bleda keeps a strong root with the rest of the office, especially when Fowry is off with her suitor who promises a return to honorable clan name through marriage. And so they both are the kind of like everything of their father, but neither of them are as good as he was, because he maintains that entire office and all of the comings and goings of the fleet and the cargo pretty much on his own,
Yeah.
and they just assist. Fowry's more of a people person, Bleda's more of the numbers person,
Yeah.
but they are both very personable.
You know, they should get training. Everybody on premise should be able to defend.
Oh, you mean martial training? Well, it did seem Balin was concerned about their. How am I doing that? It was concerned about their safety, but
Okay, I trained them.
well, if they give
What's
consent,
Fowry's sister's name?
Bleda. Bleda.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Oh, cool! What a neat thing.
Yes. Everything's coming together.
Oh, no. Golly. All right.
Spies are set.
Yeah. Right. Good God. I'll give a little test to Nellie,
Mm-hmm.
since she's been like office manager, to try to find work that you can delegate to these two that aren't company secrets and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I should be able to come up with this and this. They can alphabetize these files, and I can have them run these permits over to the city hall, and no, it should be fine. I mean, they were just straight above board permits, nothing about anything weird. So, right. So, obviously, nothing about the Rivington office in front of them.
They may already know about it, but let's keep details out of their hands. Very well. I'll trust you with this task. Thank you very much for your hard work. What's this wand, by the way?
Oh, Wand of the War Mage, +1.
Wand of the War Mage, +1.
What does that do?
That is like your amulet for you. Gives you a +1 to all your spells, +1 to all your save DCs, but it's for wizards. It becomes your focus.
Did you say to the save DCs as well?
Yeah, +1 to attack, +1 to save DCs.
I'm pretty sure that's an attuned item.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold this in a holster on my thigh. It doesn't do anything.
I don't have any space to attune either.
Yeah.
Just
And like you
wave
can't
it
use
around.
wands for
I know, I'm
focus.
just waving it around.
Oh no. Does it have to be the belt of giant strength?
Oh no! Oh no! You got so used to it.
What are your other options?
Ring of Protection gives me +1 to AC.
That's
and
why
my
he has like a
saves.
super high AC, man. You have a great high
Yeah.
AC.
With the giant strength, that's a bunch to do with your AC too, doesn't it?
No, it does not.
Just like my
Athletics,
climbing.
climbing,
Yeah.
punching someone, which he never does.
It's so fun,
What's your
though.
other thing then?
A Pearl of Power, which gives me up to a
yeah.
3rd level spell slot back.
You're gonna have to.
It's gonna have to be the belt.
All right, so the belt is coming off. The belt of giant strength.
All my heavy. I was just like,
Oh my god!
collapse.
You never took it off even to sleep.
No, absolutely not.
The covers are heavy
So-
now. You're like everything sucks.
Why did I get this weighted blanket?
These shoes made out of coal.
Oh god.
So that's coming off. So that's
So-
up for grabs, or goes into the vault for everyone.
What does it do?
Sets your strength to 21, which is
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I hit stuff.
You do hit stuff,
I guess I'll take it. Unless
but do you
want-
have a slot to?
Oh, do I have to
attune?
attune
That's
it?
the
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
All right, so
would
then
you give
I would
up?
have to, I can't get rid of the Game of the Devout or the Jewel Burst. It would have to be Boots of Striding and Sprinting.
Which give you your 30-foot movement.
They give me my 30-foot movement.
It's just 5 more.
But now you have a close
But it
teleportation.
makes him on the same level as everyone else.
I don't have to keep up anymore. Like, I just do keep up with you.
But
Do you have
that's
the
That's only once per day.
Cloak doesn't need to
It
be
is
attuned.
once per day.
But it's
Once per
once per
Well,
day.
no, I know.
What is?
The cloak
Yeah,
can only
but-
teleport you once per day.
But I know.
But-
I mean, that does kind of make up for the loss of speed.
Like, I mean, because like,
Then, like, you're just
How
using
often
it
does
for
your-
movement instead of using it to
yeah.
get someone out of something or put someone in.
Okay, no those.
You can still use it to get away at times.
It only works once a
Alright.
day.
I'll take
But
it.
I'm saying if he needs
If
to,
it starts to be an issue, I'll just put my boots back on.
True.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try. Let's see what. Let's see
what-
what buff
let's see what
heavy.
a-
Let's see what heavy Durmok.
Yeah, let's
looks
see
like.
what 21 strength Durmok is versus 30-foot movement Durmok is.
Yeah.
Because, like, just as an example, in the forest, he kept up with you guys only because of those boots.
True.
He would have been. You guys would have all been separated by a
This is-
lot more.
Belt of hill giant strength.
Yes, the 21.
but again, he could have also like teleported to the tower once things were.
All right.
Can I
Let's
have
see.
that? If you're having that, can I have that potion of climbing?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me
Aw.
look at this.
Oh,
it didn't work.
by the way,
Oh, I didn't attune it yet.
I run a type ship, except for the equivalent of Fridays and Saturdays because I go out and get really drunk and don't want to wake up.
At the hangars. Makes sense. So now, I guess last question for this: who you wanted to be in charge of the Helmites' security? Are they a Helmite, or are you getting a mercenary to come in and keep the security of Helmites?
I mean, I'd probably look at all options. Like, if
Alright.
there's a good Helmite that I'm all like, alright, that guy or gal seems like a good choice, then I'd take them. If I felt like none of them were really sizing up, then I'd probably go to the Cardinal Bond and request a shorter me again.
Mm-hmm. All right,
What's this wand actually called?
Wand of the War Mage.
Wand of the War Mage.
Wow.
What?
Plus 5 to my strength checks.
Yeah,
Is it a +1, 2,
What
or
was your
3?
strength
One.
before?
14. This raced at 7. Yeah.
and his was 12. What's your strength? 11.
Oh no,
12.
my strength is now. Oh god, 11.
Plus 0. He gained 10 strength
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
from this thing.
I mean, I'd take it, but next level, I'm probably just going to go ahead and put my
Yeah.
strength up to
Yeah,
20.
if you have the
It's-
20, then it doesn't even
I will
matter.
say, it
anymore.
is just fun to have in
Yeah.
the team. Like, maybe we'll give it to Calidor next and she can
Yeah.
walk around with 21
With a 21 strength.
Backstab 21.
Like
oh,
n-
shit.
using finesse weapons with strength.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Ah!"
Alright, do we want to go through a whole another interview type thing?
No, not yet. We'll do that between sessions. Next session, we'll establish the whatever the mansion is called and how it's working and all that stuff. We'll talk about that in Discord between now and then.
Are we
No.
wrapping up?
No,
Oh, okay. I was,
I'm just saying that we do want to get to it. We have an hour,
yeah,
so
that's
we
what
can.
I thought. I was like, are we done? Wow.
Oh man.
All right,
Athletics
so you got
plus
the Wand of the
5.
War Mage.
Yep.
That's what you almost bought,
I know.
right?
Yeah.
And you gave the money back to get the book
Mhm.
passage for Calidora, which is good for you. Now
Well
you
played.
now you just got one,
Yeah.
just dropped in your lap after a grueling fight where everyone almost died.
Yeah. I feel good. I feel good. Oh, that means I have a DC 17 in my spells. That's sick.
I jump higher with this strength belt than
Huh?
I did with my boots of jumping.
Oh shit.
Because
Yep.
the boots gave me a 6-foot vertical. This gives me 8 feet. Because
Yeah,
it's
'cause it's
3
a-
plus my
Right.
strength modifier. I can jump. I'm a dwarf that can jump 8 feet straight up.
It's amazing. Please enjoy it. I'll can I have another one?
That's right. You just got through doing this, huh?
Yeah, it's incredible. Watch out when you jump through portholes in a ship.
Yep, bang into the ceiling.
This wand though, fuck yeah.
Yeah, Wand of the War Mage is amazing. The only thing you have left to do, and I don't know if some of them require attunement or not, but you need a magic spell book.
Yeah, it's been hard to think about because my spellbook is kind of magic.
Is like it's entity,
Yeah.
is magic.
Yeah.
But you can actually get and you have an enduring spellbook.
Yes.
But you can actually get a full-fledged magical spellbook which does things.
I don't even know what those could be like.
Right? They're weird.
Are you isn't it great having
It's like
just-
half your height too, so I can I can just jump up and hold my hands up and grab things that are 10 feet above me.
Yeah.
Just boink.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Cool.
Yes.
It was really hard to
Many
get
of
that
them
up.
are in Tasha's,
Yeah,
yes.
right. So be like, how many spell slots do you have left? All of them. I've just been beating things up.
Oh, between Nito does kind of like Fowry. Not
Yes.
Blade. So, well, it's funny because Blade is the one that he worked with the most, but
Right. But
Fowry was.
Blado was business.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Fowry was the social
Yeah.
and nicer to you.
Yes, it was very.
Blada
nice.
took after her father
Yeah.
and her regard to you.
Yeah.
And Fowry was like, everyone gets a chance. Which, like, when you, like, think about it, she's also the person that's most actively trying to save the family name
Yeah.
by even, like, finding a suitor to
Right.
marry into.
She
where
probably knows
Blada...
he's kind of a sleaze.
Yeah, and Blada's the one, like, well,
Yeah.
fuck the name, fuck this, like, we'll just do it ourselves type of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
She's very much... Blada's very much like her father.
yeah,
Taciturn and dour.
yeah.
But numbers and all that stuff. And she works in the office well. Like, she gets along with people. She never creates conflict. It's just that she's not pleasant. And Fowry is very pleasant.
Yes, indeed.
So am I not training them? Because I will definitely wake them up early.
Blada and Fowry. I try to reiterate that we're here for.
Are you really going to wake them up?
That they're here for. I'm looking at Magic Tetsu.
I was looking at some of those for people to get them, and they would have been really cool, but they all require attunement, and these guys are tapped out.
Yeah.
And it would have been really great. Like, some of them are really good,
Yeah.
but my God, you guys are just like, you're
Trading
passing around items
Yeah.
to.
I mean, I'm not so fond of the shield. But
Yeah, the shield for you could probably go to be something else, but what is that? Another set of armor? Like, because you don't have an attunement armor. Like, that's just a normal set of armor. Do you get a full set of a magical armor to help you? Do you get some crazy thing like a belt or
It's just-
what? Like,
it's
what
just
is
that I
it?
have so many reactions already that I feel like a lot of them were because I've wanted to, but I'd already used them.
Oh yeah, yeah. True.
There's some cool
All right.
rings I'm sure you can make
So
use
we'll,
of.
we'll look at that. I mean, like a Ring of the Ram. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, it would.
That would have helped a lot.
Hey.
Last battle.
You know what? The best magical items are the ones that actually are useful. And you use the Ring of the Ram like twice, and that bell got you through that mansion and not murdered by a chain devil.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No, it was.
And that shield also is the one that gets my AC to 22,
yeah, but the shield. Oh yeah, because of the people around you thing.
which is also a problem because it's hard to keep
Everyone around you,
everyone around.
except for everyone hides around you now.
And then I can't use
Because-
my reactions to save
because
them
of
at all
that.
because I
Yeah,
use them
because you use them
somewhere
somewhere else. Yeah. No, look. You should start. Maybe even go to Heavy Hand, and look at a different shield. Maybe even just get a normal magical one that doesn't require attunement. That's a +1. That'll give you a +3 to your armor class.
You got to find one you can throw.
There are those.
That way you can be Captain on there.
The other one is to get one of Missile Attraction.
Captain.
I know it sounds
The
terrible.
Master Captain on. Sorry.
That's what I said, Captain America.
America.
God.
America.
Hey, come on, man. Not for pecuniary, but for Captain America.
Missile attraction, a shield of missile attraction. So missiles are attracted to the shield, keeps things from hitting your buddies. Everything comes towards you. You have a higher armor class.
Oh, it's like gloves of missile
Yeah,
slaying.
I mean, the thing is that like, if I didn't have all these abilities that were reactions, like I definitely would have
Yes.
soaked up the damage that knocked him out.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's also things
If you
like
had the
+2, +3 shields out there.
Right, like that's the thing to look for if you're boosting your armor class. The next thing to actually look is all the next level of armors. You have great armor, right? It's light and it makes you immune to criticals, but it is still basic armor. If you want any other effects on your armor, anything adding to your defensibility or other stuff, it's going to be an attunement piece of armor.
Plus, there's also get the feat for another fighting style, which I can just reduce damage.
To people. Yep.
Which, if I can get that, then that shield is almost not great, especially if I can just get a +1 or +2 shield.
And again, with your weapons and armor and stuff, like if you take that shield to heavy hand and say, I want something different, he can break that magical shield down and create a different object. Because that's
Probably
what he does. He is an artificer.
something we need to discuss over Discord, because I'd have to go through and look at.
Mm-hmm. So, one of the things besides the proof against poison, I was going to give you, and if you want to do this, we'll discuss it between.
Proof against mind control?
No, like you definitely
You're never
need.
gonna give me that.
No, and you
just need to get a
can
stronger
look
brine.
you can look out for that. But she was going to give you a bronze. It's called a living bronze skin, a bronze living skin.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Oh, can I play in the nude?
Technically, yes. It's literally a
That's pretty big.
it's
Yeah.
it's a clay pot that you pop the thing open and pour out bronze that adheres to your body. You know, like for you, it would have been full plate,
Makes you
18
Achilles.
AC. You get resistance to fire damage while it's on you, and it doesn't impede any bodily functions. Basically, you are coated in bronze.
Any bodily functions.
And you can just wear that until you say the command word and it blurps off back into
Like
its...
forever? Like you can just
Yeah.
wear it for the entire
Because,
campaign?
like, obviously you'd want to, like, when you take a
Wow.
shower, but he doesn't have to sleep, like, he doesn't have to take it off to sleep. He doesn't have to take it off anytime
reuse
else.
it?
Huh?
You reuse it?
Reuse it, like...
Can he reuse
Yeah.
it? Like you take it off?
No,
and
you
then
take it
like-
off in the pot and you put it back on.
Oh,
You
shit.
just command word it on and off. Yeah.
This is like the
It's
the Secret
my-
War Spider-Man, the
my-
symbiote Spider-Man.
My Mulligat
Venom.
Bayou chick has it. She has the breastplate version of it.
It's the symbiote.
But the
I mean,
the resistance to fire damage,
Which,
huge. Like
Yeah,
you guys
I get that.
you got burned several times, and you'd have taken half damage. You'd have taken a quarter damage from all those fire breaths from the Hellhounds.
I mean, there is something very Vedic about being a
And
bronze.
being a bronze statue, right? Like you can, and it's like also every time I've looked at what stuff for you, it's always to be worn under clothing. Like the tattoo was the other thing. He talked about that. Tattoo is like you have plate mail and a tattoo on your body, and it is never off you. It's just a tattoo. That's 18 AC. Period.
Finally, I'm going to. There's 3 spells that I'll need for those paid components for. I'm just letting you know I'm
Yep.
buying those now.
What are they?
We need lead ink for illusionary script,
Uh huh.
and we need jade dust for magic mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and diamond dust for what was that? Tongues? No. Non-detection.
Okay. So diamond dust you can get from the Jewel Emporium over in Little Kalimshan. The others you can get from either Stylo or the Elf.
I'll bring my business to Stylo.
Yep. Figure. I don't think you like that guy too much.
I'm sure he has his uses, but yeah, it's not.
He's very, very knowledgeable.
You need a diamond worth 500 GP
Warp
for,
and Weft.
for Revivify.
Yeah.
That's true.
500 gold for that. I only know
Reviv-
because Erevar was killed and the team,
Yeah.
Yep.
couldn't decide if they were going to pay for that or not to revive him because he's such a dick. So instead
You
they
have
just-
that spell?
You
No,
don't,
no, it's
you
like
don't have the
in
Revivify
Cardinal
yet.
Bond. I was
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
that's what
No,
I was
I
saying
remember
about
Oh
it.
yeah, the diamond.
I love
And
how
they're
they were like, do we?
Yeah, they robbed. Well, they did was they took all the money out of my stuff and then sold all my equipment and got the money for the diamond and revivified me. Gave me a dagger. I like, lost my weapons and my cloak. And
So,
At the next weekly meeting that we have, that I assume we have, staff meeting, let's set a date for this tournament.
oh, it's already happened during this 2 weeks. So
Already happened.
yes, we'll figure out what
Okay.
you did, what you set up, how it went off. we're gonna get you you're gonna get your suitor role to see if you can finally land a girlfriend, buddy. we'll get that for you.
Romance side quest.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will set up all our archers to lose so that I can be like.
So you're not doing the Helmites because they won't throw.
You're setting up our people to fail?
Just the archers.
What if we need archers in our fucking
No,
house?
hold on. So the archers that are going to this tournament, they're not your archers.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
The
that's
Helmites, the Helmites that are protecting your building aren't like if you told them, "Hey, I need you to throw a contest for me." They're the gods of justice and
Yeah,
vigilance.
yeah.
They're like,
Yeah.
no. So that's not who you go to. You go out and you hire people. Hey, I'll pay you a gold to come to this contest and throw it.
Yeah.
Like,
Or better yet, I'll just pay people who are bad at arching.
right? Like just to get like whatever it is, you're going to get people to fail the archery contest.
Because Carl Bond has like fucking resumes attached to all these people, right?
Oh no, you went to the Helmites.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if you go to Cardinal Bond, then to
Well,
get the
all right.
tournaments, but
So
it doesn't matter. You're
here's
putting
the-
out a tournament. People show up, and you approach them and say, "Throw this,"
Well, here's
type
the
of
scheme.
thing.
This sounds completely noble. Yeah.
He is
that-
not a noble. No,
No.
Vidic is not noble. He is a caravan guard. He cares about
So
getting the
this-
job done and having as much fun as you can afterwards.
Yeah. True neutral alignment.
Spell levels Revivify if you don't
Anyway,
have it. You're
so
level
the
7? You don't have
scheme is-
Revivify?
Is it? I don't know,
It's
is it
up
fifth
there.
level
It's a
spell?
fifth level
fifth?
spell.
Yeah.
I want the
I thought that'd
archers
be like
to be
resurrection.
bad so that I can have an excuse to
Over here.
say, Kadav, could you please come? We will pay you to help train our archers.
So you don't want her to enter the contest.
No, I want her to win, and then I can be like,
Oh,
archers
okay, to
are so
keep her here.
bad. Can you-
Okay, I got it. All right, now I got it. Wow.
That's fantastic.
Persuasion with advantage.
Oh no, it's third level,
You
but
remember
it's
Spade?
necromancy.
I mean, you can take it.
Yeah.
Now, Revivify is different than
Resurrection.
Resurrection.
Yeah.
Revivify is the
Oh, so this is diamonds
Oh,
worth
wow.
300.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing that friggin'
Clerics and paladins.
Savroth had
Yeah.
that I can't kill you guys anymore. He has Spare the Dying and he has Revivify as long as it's within a minute, right? Minute or 10 minutes.
Oh, I just got rid of it. Sorry.
As long as it's within an X amount
Yeah.
of time after someone dies, you can bring them back to
That'd
life.
be great if I got it, because then I would have spared the dying.
Revivify is they have to be dead.
Yeah. it
So if
brings
they
it back to 1 point.
fail all 3 of their checks.
Oh, then
They're
you bring it back.
dead.
Yeah.
But as long as you can get there within 10 minutes or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Spare the Dying is a cantrip to stabilize while they're making the checks.
Oh.
Revivify is they're dead.
Oh.
You just cast this and they come back.
No, you
Yeah.
just screwed up my rolls.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
They were both 16s,
Oh.
so 17. for
All right.
Persuasion.
I'm
Who am I
so sorry.
persuading, by the way? The Helmets?
Cativ.
Oh, Cativ. Oh,
Yeah.
right. 'cause it
Right.
happened.
Yeah. So it's already happened. So
I'm not listening. I was playing with this.
yeah, Cativ is now your archer trainer at the Spinel Road mansion.
If you came with me to get the diamond dust,
Mm-hmm.
and you pointed out that, and you wanted to get that diamond, that 300 diamond, Needle would pay for that to get you back.
That's for revivify. I don't have that spell prepared or anything.
You
But-
can prepare
I
it.
can,
though.
but I don't need
Yeah.
it for anything. I mean,
I was gonna say, well, of course you haven't prepared it. You don't have the
You
material
guys have
component
almost
for it.
died several
yeah,
times.
All right, cool. Then if he gets
Again,
me back for that, then yeah, I'll prepare.
and you
I'll-
can have it. You don't need to prepare
Do
it,
you guys buy
but
health potions?
but no, you have that component.
Okay, I've got the components for revivify now.
You guys bought health potions, right?
No, but like, we should do that.
Yep, you should absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm. I'll spend 100 gold for 2 health potions.
To,
Oh
Okay.
yeah. So how much? Alright, what?
I mean, you're fine with the little ones. I think
they just do. What are they? 2d4 plus.
2d4 plus 2,
Yeah.
and then it's 44 plus 4, and then
What's the cost?
44 sounds. Yeah. What's
What
the
are the?
44?
Because it doesn't
plus
say
4 cost?
costs on these. What is the potion
Oh.
of greater healing?
all right. Let me look it
I
up.
think I have 4 red 4 D4s laying around at the house just for this.
Oh,
please,
nice.
please make these health potions. They're great.
The Potion's red liquid glimmers when agitated.
I like how after every time we have a big adventure, we always spend like hours like business.
It's business. Like you have to deal with business,
Yeah.
man.
And it's only like every 4th session, and it's only like half the session.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's going great for me, guys.
Potion of healing
Fantastic.
superior.
Oh, did you succeed?
4 plus 8.
He did.
Nice.
Woof.
I want to hear what happens from this after this roll. But that's gonna,
10d4 plus 20.
Potion of healing is. Sorry. Potion of healing common is 50.
Greater.
Potion of healing uncommon
I'd like to
is
hear the rumors.
300.
The
Okay.
trainings were like,
Oh,
"Anybody
Jesus. So
else
potion of
notice
healing greater is
that her name is the reverse of
$300.
Vittix?"
And potion of
They're weird, huh?
even the company keeps them.
healing rare is 750.
That's superior. They have this thing over here.
Oh, that's
Okay,
cool.
And potion of healing very rare. Is that the last
Uh-huh.
level?
Yeah,
1500.
That's cool.
1500
I have
would
a
be
standard place for health
10d4
potion.
plus 20.
Yeah.
Holy
So-
shit.
So potion of healing common is 50.
I'm going to
Then-
take the uncommon one, so it's 300, you said?
300
Common.
each for the 44
Oh,
plus
the
4?
uncommon.
Yeah.
300 is the 44 plus 4.
I'll get
right?
one of
I
those.
got one of those too, and then I'll take 2 of the smaller ones.
And the smaller ones are 50 each?
50 each.
Yeah. I'll do the
2d4
same.
plus 2, 44 plus 4, then it's like 88 plus 8. What's the.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
It goes up because it's
Hmm.
common, uncommon, rare, very rare.
But they don't. That's not what they're called.
Right.
They're,
They
it's greater,
actually have names, and I don't like that they
supreme,
don't
yeah.
do this
I'll
here.
get 2 of the regular ones.
So you're getting potions of healing. That's
The common,
Those
yeah.
2 of those is 100, and the greater is 300. So it'd be 400 for.
He's
all
not
3
taking a
potions.
big
Okay.
one.
I'm just taking 2 regular common ones.
So now I've got like an emergency one for myself, and I've got others that I can use and throw around and stuff. And I have an
Alright.
excuse to make a bigger one of those.
Good.
All right.
I like that.
Did I bring those red dice here? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did. I think you have them at your place.
I can't remember if I have 2 left or if I have 3 left. It's alright, I have all of this stuff. Just gotta get
Now
a
let's
new
go
jar.
to the. Let's go to
Just need a new jar.
Isle of Games.
Well, no, because the red ones, he didn't have this type.
Really?
He didn't
Huh,
have
he didn't have the clear
translucent
red.
red ones. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll go down there and check it out.
I mean, they're in a new spot now. It's been years since you got these.
Has it?
Mm-hmm. He's down. They moved down the.
Well, I know that. I've been in there a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where are they now?
It's
Same
in the
place, but
complex.
just
Oh, sorry.
down.
Yeah, farther east into a bigger spot. It's newer. It's nice in there.
Okay, I think that's all the shopping I want to do
There's-
for now.
Yeah. One of the great things they could go try to get is do a bag of mini hands type of thing, where it's one
Oh,
it's
shared-
one pouch, but it's a shared
space.
storage,
Yeah.
and all of your healing potions are in there. But that's an artificer thing. You have to go pay for them to do it.
Yeah.
They do have 2 bags of holding in the group.
Wait, what the heck?
I just know the one that he's got.
Okay, then you have 1.
Yeah.
Why do I? Oh, it says 2 right there. How did I not get my potion of
Well,
healing?
you've got that. Well, you only keep it at the office. But
Oh,
that
there it is.
Bag of
Yeah.
thing exchange.
Ooh, it's
Right,
a
that
match.
one's a specific one that transfers.
44 plus 4.
Yeah, that is a
Yes.
good idea for an adventurous guild, though.
If you look at any of the, it's the Penny Arcade. Penny Arcade D&D.
Incorporated? Adventure Inc. or something?
What's it called? Something incorporated.
Acquisitions Inc.
Acquisitions Inc. They do have the basically the requisitions bag, where they could be like, here's treasure, and it goes back to the office, and the office is like, oh, they got treasure, and it goes into the vault. But they could also be like, hey, I need this,
Oh,
and
cool.
they can get sent that from the home office.
Oh, that's cool.
That's it.
Yeah.
Which is like,
Ooh,
I
I
do
want-
not like. I don't like Acquisitions Incorporated. It's too fucking goofy. Jim Dark Magic is a dumb character. Sorry, Gabe. You're awesome. That character's trash. But
That is a cool idea, though.
but when like these guys came, like, we're gonna make a business, and like all of those things make sense. Everything in that Acquisitions Inc. makes so much sense for a business.
Including my background.
Yep. Rival intern.
Yeah, that is I'm now that you said it in that context, have these things in our fucking vault and staffed, and we can just
And that's pretty, like, you have that thing
the satchel.
to Arya.
Yeah.
But now, like, that was always a once a day thing. But now
Yeah.
you're living with her, you have the sending stone.
Yeah.
So you can be like, we need help!
Yeah.
And she can put something in there. You
Right.
might want to start thinking about taking that with you.
The satchel. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, so I persuaded her to stay and train
Yes.
the recruits.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna play it cool at first.
Yeah. And she's on the payroll now, so, I mean, you're the boss. You can't go too hard in the paint.
Right.
What are you doing?
Probably
Trying to
sexual
go for it.
harassment. But
No,
maybe
I-
girlfriend. Possibly sexual harassment.
Cool.
What the native powder?
No.
Oh, the
Could have.
I already
Oh.
said I'm not interested. Too short.
okay.
It's what it never worked out with.
Could
the two
have
of
knack.
us.
I'm sorry.
I said that's why it never
Works
worked
out.
out between the
Yeah,
two of
yeah.
us.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
He and I. I'm too short-footed.
So-
Or you're the right height.
Hey.
So what's going on with Kadev then? So the tournament
So the
happened.
tournament happened. She won. He convinced her, like, hey, this was to try to find people to protect our new office. You're the best of everyone. Can you, like, come and train our people? And so
I
now
see.
she is a trainer, a combat trainer for the guard at the mansion.
Okay. Yeah, if they fall in love, who cares?
Yeah. Yeah.
But don't.
I mean, but it's a creep.
Vidic's kind of creepy.
It doesn't have to be a creep.
He's trying to be
Who
better.
was that guy?
He's trying to be better.
I kind of feel like I'm taking a lot from this guy. Who was that guy? We played D&D with him a couple of times. Bald
Are you pointing
guy.
the finger?
No.
I mean, that's where my mind went to.
Yeah. Just the subject alone.
Right.
No, but he was also tall. I worked at Subway with him for a little while.
Someone we played with?
Yeah.
Bald
he was
guy?
super fucking weird.
A bald guy. I don't remember.
Back
worked
when
at
you were
Subway.
on the apartment across the street, you came over. He was
Oh
cokehead.
God! Oh, that was Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian. I think he's still kind of creepy.
Big cokehead.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
Better than that, though.
I hope so. I hope so, man.
Yeah, he was a friend from high school, my buddy since freshman year. And as we got older, he got weirder, man. Anyway,
But anyway, playing it cool for most of the part. And just
Vidic's playing it cool is a lot different than everyone else is playing it cool. Because Vidic likes to talk about himself a lot.
there's nobody else to talk about Vidic.
we talk about
Not in
you.
the way.
Everyone knows.
All right, and I am actually I'm gonna buy a second 2 doses of jade dust because I do set up the pie to have a magic mouth. Say like we move business to
Hey,
to this
move
man.
business on, so.
Hmm.
So you find out what you're going to do with that place.
We'll have to think about it.
Yeah,
Discuss it.
I'll put some
Spinel
in.
room.
Huh?
The Spinel room.
Spin a room.
Turn into a tavern. Have it very like Omnish. Or in Kala's Shamnish.
Well, that's like the spitting camel outside. You're going to take business from yourself.
We can do a.
I thought we
But
did
for
go
higher-
into business with her.
Oh,
did.
we did.
Did,
Yeah,
okay.
we're
I
kind
knew
of
she,
like
she wasn't.
You're the
into it.
owner.
we're
You're
like
the half
shareholders
owners now.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
She is not happy about that situation.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't imagine what this is like watching at home.
I know.
But we can set it up to be more elite.
Huge
Yes.
sitcom theme. We could make it upscale. I mean, it's in Heapside.
The thing is, like, you also need for the most part, the way the Spinning Camel works, the way Spinel Gardens works, is that your people don't need to go inside.
Yeah.
Right? You go up, you put your caravan inside Spinel Garden, all the stuff gets taken off and taken by the Porters Union into the city, and it goes on its merry way. But if you do need to go inside for paperwork, to do something, to report a loss, whatever it is,
Yeah.
when you walk inside, Bloom Ridge is a very far walk.
It's on the opposite side of the city.
Like, it is all the way across the top, almost. It doesn't quite get to the last district. But yours, like, piece of the pie was one district up. You walked into the gates, you walked, out and up, and you were there. So it might be a great little just office for, hey, caravan masters, you need stuff done inside the city. This is where you come.
Got another suggestion?
How do we make use
What?
of
Make
that
it
though?
a community outreach, charity type situation, specifically to bolster the view of the Spinel Road amongst the common people of Baldur's Gate. Because the mansion is in a place that's not necessarily accessible to a lot of the underlings. Plus, it'll help for the coup d'etat.
Well, I mean, at some point,
Wow.
I mean, eventually we're gonna. Spinel Road is not just. I mean, we're gonna be setting up shops and stuff at some point, right? I mean, the pie could just be used for something like that.
I mean,
Because-
I don't know what you mean by shops, but
I mean, we're bringing in a bunch of stuff. I mean, we're transporting. Wouldn't it make sense to transport some of our own stuff as well? And like, no, we're
I mean,
not getting into that at all.
Merchant House doesn't produce things; they make money off of other people's production. It's
I mean-
like the kind of like the whole point of the.
Yeah.
I'm just making money on other people's money.
I
The
mean-
dragon whole thing, like,
What I'm thinking with this is that if we
oh yeah,
we have a bakery here, right?
I'm sorry.
What if
We're sitting there for 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. I was going to wait for it, but because I can't reach across this thing. but
Oh.
It was mine. It was
Was
I.
it?
It
Was
was,
it?
I only had one,
Do
so
you want to run?
No,
I'm so
no.
sorry.
Now I feel bad because I hit 3.
But-
well,
It's a bakery.
put it in your mouth.
We could give out bread to the poor,
Uh huh.
and we can dress it up as Spinel and Joaquin.
Well, the walk-in our
Yeah.
temple is already at the gate. Maybe we could just use the pie for the staging point for that.
Well, you're not anywhere near the gates.
Oh. All right. Well, then yeah.
The walk in our
kind of-
temple, remember, is a mile outside.
That's true. And you have,
Like-
you have to remember too that anything that Vidic says like that
Yeah.
to Dermot is
and-
going to be like, of course we
Right.
give out bread to make Spinel sound good.
And the other thing is that there is Ilmater is the other main
Yeah.
provider for the poor
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate, and that's down by the docks on I can't remember which district. But adding that in is
I don't think that'd be too hard. I mean, like, we have a bakery under there. Like, what is the office going to use that for other than baking their own breakfast? Like, we
We
could.
still have upper levels that we can use for.
home, like the people,
Negotiating and-
yeah, whatever. But if you're going to again, it's going to be a loss leader. Like you're going to be pumping money into this place that makes you no money back.
True.
But it's just flour and water, which is pretty cheap
Yeah.
to make bread to hand out to people. Though that could change a lot of dynamics in that neighborhood and get you some attention from different crews, like the baker's crew. That you're just handing out free bread up in one of the higher city
That'd
areas.
make interesting RP.
Right? Like, all of this is... It changes the dynamic if you just, make this a...
Dough Wars.
If you just make a community outreach
Would be
bread...
Right.
You
we
know,
have a couple sessions. That
bread
are just
house.
Like charity.
charity wars.
The soup is called Cast Fireball. That had an unintended effect.
You have to also understand that, if you're barging in on Ilmater's thing, Joaquin isn't about giving away free
No, I got it.
free
It's
shit.
a Spinel Road thing.
Yeah.
It's a Spinel Road thing, and you're like, yeah, it's outreach, but Joaquin is still very tenuous in this city.
It'll be something we have to talk about.
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
on
It
this,
could take one rumor mill to get you guys back down in the bad areas, and they don't even have to go that far back.
We could,
Shavak, the Omnish Steel Crisis. What was it called? The Steel.
Oh,
the
the Iron Crisis.
The Iron Crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of that was and
Yeah.
Joaquin,
Yeah.
because is a Joaquin city.
I mean, we could probably get the same kind of effect, that kind of goodwill stuff, if we sell directly. If we sell this bread for like dirt, for like peanuts to Ilmater.
Well, that would be worse, because see, if we...
Ooh.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh.
Nope, that's good. You now get in good with Ilmater, who is the church of the people outside the upper city. Because Ilmater is like the third major god of Baldur's Gate,
huge.
and they do not have a temple in the temple district of the upper city.
And making some money off a different deity, which sounds like right up Joaquin.
All right.
Yeah.
And every loaf has the SB on it.
Every bread
My
is sliced by Vidic. He's perfect.
With his scimitar.
I can toast it too.
It's perfect for
Like
sandwich.
fucking Chef Boyardee. I'll just like.
Makes good avocado toast.
I mean, Vidic
No,
will
that's-
definitely be out there doing
That's
the
fucking smart.
PR stuff.
And getting in good with Ilmater gets you in good with the people.
Yeah.
And you're not fighting against Ilmater and the people that they have in their influence.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, Ilmater, we'll sell you this bread for cost of flour type of thing
Mm-hmm. We could at
to
least.
hand out to everyone.
And then it won't leak. We could just break even, basically.
Yep. And that's a business deal. It makes another church inside the city more receptive to Joaquin and Southern influence, as well as get the name of Spinel Road as, you know, this is provided by Spinel Road through, you know, Joaquin, the generosity of Joaquin enacted by Spinel Road.
Just to be clear, this was a good idea that Vidic had.
It's, well, hold on. It started with Vidic, and then it had to get mutated twice.
We make some adjustments. He's like, cut everyone's head off.
Okay, hold on.
Let's workshop
What if
this.
start war with every other charity in
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate?
Like, wait a
Only
minute. What if
charity.
we support every other charity and get everyone to help us? That's a great idea. Thanks, Vidic. Oh my God.
And I send my soldiers out to help distribute. Anybody who not take bread, get knife.
No, that he's free.
Bread
He's
knife.
free.
It's free take. It's free take.
So,
good.
we doing it?
Good idea.
Was that what we want to do?
Well, I mean,
I mean, that's a good idea. Yeah.
we'll
unless we
throw
come
it
up with
into
something better,
we'll throw it in Discord and talk about it.
Okay.
And it also, like, the bakery's just churning out stuff. The bakery was doing nothing to begin with.
No.
And it still doesn't take the storefront because
That's
the bread
not-
isn't being sold; it's just being moved out of there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you still have the storefront and the places up top. You know, the two homes up top, which could be for the people that are baking the bread and for office staff that are dealing with whatever else you do.
Oh shit! I'll have to immediately dispel that magic mouth spell I just put up.
Yeah, I mean, you're not there yet.
Yeah.
But you have to go see the Ilmater temple to do
Yeah.
that, because there's a big, pretty much refugee camp. Like it's a homeless camp that is around that Ilmater temple, and you can deal with it.
Is that the one where they dragged Arrowwire?
No,
No.
like they dragged Arrow.
Well, when he was
Yes.
dead, what was the temple? It was the
Yes, it was
the
Ilmater.
Rags one. Yeah, that's what
It was
I
the
thought.
halfling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you went and dealt with it before, because that's where you went down into the
Mhm. We were supposed to
ossuary.
go bring back some strings from the ossuary. He said, yeah.
Yeah, so like you found strings
Mhm.
on the bodies of that golem.
That's
Right?
right. Yeah.
So that led you to there, and he says, "I can help you, but there's something in my ossuary, so go down there."
And that's why
That
I
was that.
killed, yeah.
You,
Did I
you weren't
kill
killed
the-
there.
Oh, no, that's why
That
I
was
did the
you were
finishing blow.
you were
Blinded,
fucking
yeah.
blinded and attacking, and that was the big carrion crawler. And then you went off into
That's
the
right.
cellars and got killed, and they took you back to him.
That's right.
But yeah,
They were so mad at that giant. What was that thing that was crawling around on the ceiling or whatever?
the carrion crawler.
Yeah, carrying crawler. That's
Yeah.
right. So you just said yeah. But Dayton and Kalen killed that thing Erevar is completely blinded.
He was blinded the entire
It's
time.
got like 3 hit points left. I rolled with disadvantage because I'm blind, thrust into the darkness. I rolled like an 18 and a 12, like a 19, and I succeeded. And so the last 3 hit points were Erevar, and then he got to be like, "Oh, I got it! Oh, I blinded!
Haha! I lured it in and killed it." They're like, "Oh,
And the ground was like treacherous terrain too, because it was like rocky in a cave and it was low light. It was so stupid. I was useless the whole time.
Oh man, good times.
Yeah.
So that's
I think
good. That's a
concludes the
business, man.
Yeah.
All right.
So you have the Lost Homes coming to work for you.
Yeah.
There's some big shakeup going on in Sabers and Sales.
I was gonna say maybe we have a side quest next week instead and do a Sabers and Sales, or
Do you guys want to do that?
or do you want to move along with this?
I mean, continuing a side quest does feel a bit weird, but you guys had great characters, and you're in a great position. But that
You could do
For
just.
the
Can
Sabers and Sales
Mhm.
characters.
I mean, we
I
could
mean,
always.
we're in the middle of the sea right now, right?
you're down the coast, but yes, you're on your boat trying to run away from the port that you were at in the Sabers and Sales game. But I also think that this is now also right at this point. Yeah, it's a great
It's like right in the
it's a
middle of like
great point to cut because like you're starting a new phase with a new building and all this stuff. You come back and you go, the Spinel
gives
Road
you
has a
time.
mansion and like a office and this and that.
Well,
and
it
blah,
gives
blah,
us
blah.
time to discuss, and it gives you time to write. You know,
But I have to
stuff like
write the
true the
other
one
one,
shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So either way, but it launches this other thing where now there's a consistent second game.
Well, we don't have to do that. I mean, we could always play Mulget Bayou, or we could play, something else. It doesn't have to be those characters do rock, but I'm always down to make another character
Those
too.
characters
Or we
rock.
can just play this next week. We don't
Yeah,
have to
the only problem I have with making new characters, especially magic users, is that it's like we spent so much time just like trying to remember what our spells are.
It's
and
a
what
good
they-
point.
Especially making characters of higher levels. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we could just reuse. I mean, we have a compendium of
now,
characters.
we also have a limited time with this campaign until your schedule kind of changes with the boy, right?
Yeah.
So
Well.
I think we can, and
Yeah.
if it doesn't, then that's great.
Yeah.
But I am a very far distance from wrapping this campaign up,
Yeah.
and I don't want to rush it too much.
Yeah.
So maybe just keep it on this line for now.
If
If we take breaks,
Oh,
I'd
you mean,
really
like,
love
just do this.
just
next
keep
week.
doing
Yeah,
this,
that's fine.
right?
Yeah,
Let's
well,
just keep doing this
just a
to
suggestion.
move towards a conclusive end, because this is phase like 2 of this campaign.
Of 9. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean it's my mind, so yes.
No, I said 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in my mind, yes,
Yeah.
like 9 different phases. Because like, when was the last time you even heard hide nor hair of the Phoenix Ascent,
I know. Yeah.
which I introduced in the second adventure
Also,
as
Muriel
like
and-
right
Yeah,
Muriel, this
Muriel.
Phoenix Ascent.
Before we wrap things up,
But before you say anything, going on to next week or any other time, I'd really love to see other like Mulligat Bayou,
sure.
Ghost
we can-
Marsh, anything anyone else wants to run to sit in this seat. Please do that. Have some fun.
Yeah,
I was
and
thinking,
run
I was
things.
thinking of
I'd be willing to do more get by you again. I need to go. You uploaded those videos?
We don't have to do it on.
I have. I think I have.
We
If
don't
not,
have to do it
then-
on Sunday either. We could do it on like a Friday or a Saturday night.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about other nights for gaming. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it
hell,
doesn't
if-
have to be consistent either.
no, it
We
doesn't
can
because
hit
it's
it
just
once,
one
it's
shot.
like,
If
why not?
if
Yeah.
we're all like, hey, Thursday is open or a Tuesday or Monday or whatever it is open, and just hit another Wileyverse stream.
20 days in a row are open.
So
For you.
now for
What
you.
was one of the things Arya mentioned? I forgot to write it down. She said offering information about the fact that there was devils here.
So first off, the chain devil twins,
Yeah.
and that they, again with that it's, that Manderkai was in a deal with these 2 twins. Blah,
Yeah.
blah. You know about these 2 specific
Right.
devils.
There was something else you
But the
mentioned,
other one
though.
was crap.
I know.
What was it? Oh, the cult. Cult
Oh,
of the True Hierarchy.
Right. So all related to the manor, but yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess I would try and reach out during this time. I'd try and reach out to Joy to see if she has any information.
There
on
was some information with that. First off, they didn't catch those two people that ran
I was
away.
going to ask about
Right.
them too.
Those two people that ran away got away.
We might want to ask about that cult as well, in case.
And so you may follow up on that. So let's last 20 minutes. We can do a Joy session.
Okay.
So Joy is an information broker, a fire genasi who trades and sells information. But you have questions, things that you want to bring up with her and from her and all that stuff. She does have information about the dragon cult for you within the next 2 weeks. So I'll give you that over Discord, and we can go into that. We can decide what that means for you guys next session. Because I can plan if you guys want to try to storm a dragon cult suspected location or not. That could be the next session, or you could just have people watching it.
I mean, fuck, man, we've almost got a small army at this point.
Right. You can just task people to. Again, you guys are 7th level. You're getting up there. You have people underneath your wing. You can task people to go storm it, but you also fought these people. If they're anything like the people you fought, you know that there's going to be a lot of minions, but there could be some very powerful people in there.
They
don't
also
have to worry
might
about
have
other people,
information that we don't necessarily want.
Your minions to get.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
So that you find out a suspected location of the dragon cult. Secondly, you find out that Zedalar, Zedalar's minions have been spotted in the city, which is leaning heavily that Zedalar is still somewhere in the city.
Zedalar's minions being like dragonkin, or are they just people that work for Zedalar?
They are people from the Underdark.
Oh.
That while in his time while he was in the Underdark, he recruited several outcasts or exiles from various Underdark factions to be his minions.
Good thing we're not involved with that in any way.
Nope. But everything is pointing to Zedalar still being in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Third, she tells you that the Ifrit, which I can't remember his name, but it was Carmine's
Yeah.
patron,
Carmine's Lord, yeah.
is not in possession of the Black Dragon Rod. It escaped his capture in the city of Brass, and is still at large somewhere.
Is not in the possession.
Yeah. So, Carmine had the Black Dragon Rod. Something happened on that boat, and it detonated in a City of Brass explosion. So, for all thoughts, that rod went to the City of Brass.
So we finally know what happened in that side quest we did.
You know
Or
that
at least details
you
surrounding
know
it.
that it got away.
Yeah.
You know that it got away. You don't know about your characters.
No,
but
no.
it
But
got
like,
away.
it's funny now we know something what was going on with that. Okay. That's good information. Shit.
So that's follow-ups on things that you've already given her. Lastly, she tells you that, and that's it.
I read it down.
Quarrier. A message has been sent to Quarrier the Huntress.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Should change her name to Kulafis.
Tags, you know?
It is unknown if the message has been received or the response, but if it has been delivered, then Quarrier knows that someone in Baldur's Gate is looking to speak with her.
She's the Githyanki, isn't she?
She's the
Oh,
get the
boy.
idea of the red dragon
Yeah.
that was hunting the Sedge Eater.
Oh, she serves a red dragon?
Nope, red dragon serves her.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a weird dynamic about the Githyanki and red dragons. for whatever reason, the Lich Queen of the Githyanki has somehow entered a pact with a red dragon that has pulled her brood and other red dragons to serve the Githyanki as mounts and companions. So, Quair is the huntress, and her dragon has its own name, but they were a specific pair that was trying to hunt down the Sedge Eater and failed.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
you know that the message was...
This is a good info broker.
The message was sent.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it got delivered, read, or acknowledged,
Yeah.
but the message was sent.
Awesome. Thank you. Holy shit.
All right, what do
Lot
you
of
guys have
things.
for me? I heard that Manderkai's mansion has been liberated.
Sorry, Joey, we don't have anything for you. All right, you got that down? All right, bye.
I mean, that's shit all you already paid
No,
for.
but
So.
this is
No,
stuff.
I'm just,
yeah.
I know, I'm just
There's
joking.
more we
Yeah.
want to know. Yeah.
Joy is a fire genasi that her eyes, and she has a little gem embedded in her forehead, a little piece of obsidian that has flames licking off of it, and her emotions are in the glint of her eyes and the flame of her gem, and she reacts with fire literally on her face.
Because it's kind of bragging and it's cool to say, I would probably tell Joy that, you know, about Mandrakai's mansion, about the soul coin that we dissolved, about
Oh, well, poor Mandrakai.
Yes.
Vassalog and Kyrix.
Yeah.
We would definitely say that, you know, there were chain demons.
I doubt that those are their true names, but that's just what they were referred
I know,
as.
you know,
That's what the prime materials know them at, but you're right about the true names. Of course, they're not going to give their true names out, except for if they want to get summoned, if they want to get into contracts, then they would put out their true names.
Interesting.
The only way to test that is, of course, to call out to them and offer them your soul, but I wouldn't do that.
Hey, don't look at me.
Let's just soul
yeah.
cust.
Huh?
Let's just soul cust.
How much does a soul cost?
And
Do you, like, need one? Like, it's not for use, like, I need a soul.
By the way, their name are Chitons.
Chitons. The Chain Devils?
Correct. Chitons. They're a race. Kytons. They're actually not fundamentally devils. They are mercenaries or hirelings that work in the devil hierarchy just to be their torturers, to specifically torture out information and terror from souls, to act as currency, feed, and information.
So they're information brokers.
Kind of, in a way.
Well, I guess
But they
information's
compete
great.
against
In a
several
way that
other...
they barter in
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
They compete against other devils that do the same work,
Well, they were
but are actually in the hierarchy.
Huh. Interesting.
Hold on one second.
Yep.
Minaros. Minaros is a city, the city of chains, that is in the Nine Hells.
Do you know which layer?
Oh, sorry, not. It's in Minaros, which is the lair. Minaros is the lair. The Jangling Hitter. The Jangling Hitter is the city of chains. And that's, of course, where I'm guessing the soul of Mandrakai has gone now that it has been excised from its coin.
Good at giggles.
As I say, I'd ask if that's where he ended up, but he won't answer any questions.
Which
I
layer?
still think it's so funny that we just like
Mineros.
stupidly sent this guy to hell.
Minerals. Do I know
Mineros
anything
is
about
the
more questions. Why
third
not?
layer.
third layer?
Tell me how to make this work. God damn
It's
it,
the
Poof.
third layer of the Nine Hells of Baator.
Ask questions. Why?
Does Big Needle know anything about that layer?
No, but you're sitting in front of an information broker who tells you it's an endless polluted swamp, constantly battered by winds, acid rain, and hail, and pinpointed with various cyclopean cities of carved stone.
This guy's gonna make a deal with the devils just to get a chance to come back up here and fucking murder us.
Yeah.
The problem is that he doesn't have to make it. He can't make a deal anymore. His soul is already owned by them. So
Yeah.
he's the only thing that he is lucky of, and it's not much, is that he doesn't go down there as a lemure, like as a little puddle of
right.
fucking devil goo, as the least level of devils
Just a
is
fucking
lemure
slug.
that comes out of the river Styx, and they go fight shit, and maybe if you live, we'll turn you into an imp. But his soul was already
Right. Had a place
like
to go.
already like there, like just
Yeah.
boop, right there, probably right to a jangling hitter, and to be used as who knows what. Torture for the rest of his life, turn into a demon. It could come back to haunt you. Who knows?
Interesting. Well, they were definitely manipulating the people of a cult by the name of the cult of hierarchy.
Oh, the cult of the true hierarchy.
True hierarchy, yes.
Yes. Oh, we know all about them. It's a scam. They don't want to make an actual deal with the devil, so what they do is convince other people that they can on their behalf, and those people give them all their wealth. Man, I tell you, a third of the nobles in this city are giving money to these people. It's
Really?
basically Scientology of
Oh.
Baldur's Gate.
We're not sponsored by the Church of Scientology.
And we'd like
And-
to keep it that way.
Yeah, no.
Oh God.
But you're saying one of them actually made a deal with the devil?
Yes, to
Life and power for the mansion itself.
It was to Valisog in
To
particular.
Kyrix.
Oh, that's right, to Kirik.
Kyrix is the one that Josiah
But-
made a deal with.
We're the one that
Josiah?
made it.
Oh, Josiah. He was a renegade of a pariah. He bulked against the hierarchy of the cult of the hierarchy. Man, him and his little group disappeared. Are you telling me that they went into the mansion?
Right?
Yeah, they'd have been there for some time.
Huh.
And two of them escaped.
And it's still a lodge. The
Do you know who?
Nay.
Can you tell me anything about the two that escaped?
Can I describe them as best I can?
Yes, you can.
All right.
They were both small,
both small. Okay.
right?
Are they humans?
Probably they could have been like
No, they were not humans.
They were
I'm talking about they were small.
yeah, like they're like halflings, gnomes, goblins.
Well,
They were,
okay.
no, they were humanoid.
Goblins are
Because
humanoids.
all the cults, were they?
But-
Goblins
What
are
do you think
humanoids?
I am?
True, hey,
So,
bad habit. Sorry.
hold on,
sorry.
give me a second. Neither one were a fire genasi. That was who came up and attacked you with the scimitar. Was a fire genasi.
No. The ones did.
All right. How about a drow?
Yeah, the
Yes.
ones did.
A dwarf and a half elf.
Did.
Also
did.
Did.
A tiefling and a human.
Nay.
Uh,
Oh
so,
no, the tiefling, the human. I exploded them with the jewel burst.
So the two small ones.
Right?
Huh.
Or those are non-combatant ones, do you think? Yeah.
Ones that hid. Yeah.
And that's Dragica, a kobold.
Drakica?
Dragica. yeah,
Dragica.
And Yaley, a gnome.
Kobolds are small creatures.
Yeah. Little dragonlings.
I don't know, the only kobold I've ever seen was Dayton's kobold that
Yeah.
got poisoned.
He had a
gnome?
kobold. His name is Tail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to.
Tail is amazing.
Yeah. I'm probably going to reform his abilities. He's still going to be a rogue. But whenever he comes back, I'm going to re-scale him.
Mm-hmm. Please do. All right.
They were not interested in the fight.
Well, it makes sense. If I could get you in touch with them, would you want to?
Yes.
I'm sure we have some questions we could come up with.
I mean, obviously, from what you said, the Flaming Fist was going after them. So if we could get in touch with them for you, would you want me to do that?
Well, what would we want to be in contact with them for? they're out of our house. I don't think they're coming back.
I can't think of any of these.
The only reason I can think of is for them is to ensure that they don't tell the rest of their cult.
They will probably go running right back to the rest of the hierarchy.
Nay, we don't need to speak with them ourselves, but it might be interesting to hear what you find out from them.
It's not beneficial to have on payroll.
On payroll?
What?
I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm not. Nay, we're not.
We're not after the
we're not
cult of
hiring
Shu.
cultists into the Spinel.
It wouldn't be bad to meet with them and ensure that they're not spreading things about us to this cult, so we don't have another cult hunting us. I don't know if they're in that sort of cult.
Nay, it's not a good day unless a cult's after you. You're doing something wrong.
So you're in the market for their whereabouts.
Maybe. I'd like them to be sure that they're not going to be a problem for us.
They may know a lot about devils and stuff too.
About tables and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Tables.
yeah. You heard them. Maybe. It would be good to know to have the option if we do need to speak to them.
Hey, all right.
They have. Did you say there's nobles involved with them as well?
Nobles.
Patriarchs?
Yeah, nobles and patriarchs get suckered into the whole thing because they're playing the whole gamut, right? They're praying to the gods, Gond, Timora on one hand, but they're going to hedge their bets. And if they can, because these guys say that they're in league with devils, they're going to throw some money that way too. Baldur's Gate, you know what it's like.
Exactly. So if we have ears on underground cults,
Yes.
You do have the Cult of the Dead 3 after you. I do have some information that you may want.
Nay, they're not important.
Well, we might want that, but before we start making
On another
these-
thing that you guys have dealt with recently, but it will cost you.
Very
That will
well.
cost us, or something else is going to cost us.
No, she has information that may pertain to you that you may be interested in, but it has a cost.
And it's not what we were just on.
It's not just what you're talking about. It has to do with from how she said it, it has to do with the Cult of the Dead 3.
Okay, so it is about the cult.
So we've already. So yeah, okay. So we. After that, so our credit so far won't cover.
For this. It's a special outside of everything
Yeah.
cost.
Thing is, I'm not sure what other sort of good information we have for trade. It might be a monetary purchase if it has to be.
It shouldn't be too much. 50 gold and I can give it to you.
Oh,
Done.
hey, Needle gets a full wallet one time and pays for everything.
He does go through his cash. Like
Yeah, he
Don't we
does.
still
he
have,
lives like there's no tomorrow, which is exactly how a goblin would live.
Don't we also still have an expense account?
You do, but she said this in particular is a outside thing.
I have the. You know how much money I saved not having to pay to copy those spells in my spell book?
So much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
that's why everyone else got a magic item and you didn't.
Yeah, I know. I was free spells. My God.
Well, shit, I can't
Someone's got too many
find
guns.
this.
Sorry.
Yeah, and you got your cloak and you got your belt.
I did.
Yeah. Have you?
All right, well,
Has he been
someone,
having
Is
fun with this?
used. You know.
someone's about to get a new edition.
I've been doing 2 fingered push-ups all day.
I'm gonna guess it's
I challenge you to arm wrestle
Needle.
all the time now.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
It could be him over there though. So of the four interviews you did for guards, who was the murderer?
Julian Dustin.
What's her name?
Juliana Dustin.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, no. The abyss. She spoke abyssal. The killers. Yeah, Juliana Duststone. Yeah.
Can I take
Is
your
this one I
edition
wasn't
instead of?
Yeah, I mean we're at the end of the session, so
Is this
your
one I
edition for
wasn't
both of you. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, it's a good thing you guys didn't hire her.
Really.
We don't know if she's still in the city. I know she was trying to head south. But it turns out that she is a member of the Cult of Bane.
Cult of Bane.
one of the dead three, who
Yes.
you are not on great terms with.
No, she cultist. Damn, I knew we should kill her.
She is not a cultist of Baldur's Gate. She just worships Bane.
We have her like on call, don't we?
You have her information.
Yeah.
And you don't even, like, as Joy said, they don't even know if she's still in town.
Right.
But, again, there's a difference between the Cult of the Dead Three in Baldur's Gate and someone who just worships that god, right? Like,
Sure.
so, like, hey, you know, you would have had her hired in, and if she would have found out what you guys did to the Cult of the Dead Three, she
Yeah,
may not have been
could've been
happy
bad.
about it, except for if it's truly a Cult of Bane, then she should have been okay with.
What were we supposed to do?
It's even like this, like, if it's a true adherent of tyranny,
Right.
then those people didn't deserve their position.
Mhm.
If they couldn't hold on to it with murder and fear and all that shit, then they didn't deserve to have their positions.
Hmm.
And it just makes more room for her. But you don't know. But yeah. So that was paid out for outside. Little
Okay.
side information. That woman is a worshiper of Bane.
Good to know. Fair exchange then. There's something else I want to know about,
All right.
and I don't know how much it'd be. Have you? Just, I'm not asking, but have you been? Are you aware of the situation of the Sabres and Sails steerage fleet? What's been going on with them since the incident at the docks?
Good question.
Because I
To not give away too much, because it seems like you're wanting to enter into negotiations about this information, we do know some things about Sabres and Sails and their business.
Okay. Well,
What if we were to give you player knowledge?
I'm about to give you player knowledge
Yeah, right.
so that you can have it as character knowledge.
Right.
there's a change in. We know that there is a change in leadership among them. Apparently, the third fleet is taking over their operations, and it seems to be on the where does his name go? I wrote it on the
Commodore.
command on the command of one Vikram Gazer.
She is just going off right now.
I was approached by one of the important people of the office and one of the representatives of the office of Sabres and Sails on the docks, and they were concerned about being in danger by the coming of this new operation. So, I don't know if you know that or not, but I'll offer that to you. I would like to know about this Vikram Gazer and why he might be a danger to our docks.
We're about to. There it is. It's about to be the climactic end of this session.
Oh no, the room catches on fire.
She's so intrigued.
Joey morphs into me a real good host.
This whole time, a ship of the third fleet crashes to the wall.
The white dragon appears. We're like, fuck, dude.
The third fleet is coming with Vikram Gazer at its head. We know about the third fleet. They're not from this world. Now let me explain. Do you know about Aber Toril? The two realms that were the same crashed together. It's very complex.
I might know
Yeah, you might know.
of it.
Well, they were from the other world. You know, in this world we had gods. In the other world they had titans and dragons. This continent, this island that's between us and Maztica is called Laricond.
Mazteca?
You don't even need to write that down.
Oh.
Maztica is Aztec land in Forgotten Realms. That's where Baldur went and got his money.
Oh, yeah.
But that doesn't even fucking matter.
So
it's the fact that this island is between the Sword Coast and Maztica.
Okay.
So an island that never existed before. That used to be just a long journey to Maztica, the new world.
Mm-hmm.
Laricon, she's telling you, is between there, and it's just here from that other world it came. The third fleet of sabers and sails is the sabers part.
Ah.
They're a mercenary company, and they took over the steerage fleet. But they're in the employ of the Green Duchess.
The who?
The Green Duchess. And this
I'm
is
not
all
familiar.
folding into what's going on here in Baldur's Gate. Because the Green Duchess is an ancient green dragon.
Oh, another dragon.
Seems we're running into those quite a bit lately.
If her minion, someone loyal to the Third Fleet, is coming here, well,
The Green Matron?
Duchess.
Duchess.
I listen to the lady. This is expensive.
Please go on.
The Third Fleet. Now, if the Third Fleet is coming here, underneath the purview of Vikram, this Vikram Blazer, we don't know about. All we know is that the Commodore of the Third Fleet is Baltasar Tinaz.
Balthazar.
He has metal underwear.
The Commodore?
The Commodore.
Now, where would... I didn't serve much... I didn't stay much time on the ships myself when I worked at the docks. Where does Commodore compare to what's...
A captain runs a ship, a Commodore runs a fleet.
I wonder how...
An admiral runs a fleet of fleets.
He's the Commodore of...
The Commodore of the Third Fleet.
So
No.
this person would be working for Vikram Gazer? It would be under...
You don't know.
Okay.
Vikram, you don't know if Vikram is above or below this guy, and and ultimately, I'm just doing that to tie it into the other thing. Baltasar Tinaz is kind of irrelevant in this situation, but Vikram Glazer
Is the one that's coming.
is going to be in charge of Sabers and Sails, Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Like, honestly, he has nothing to do with the fleets. He's going to be in the office on the ground. So, where that puts him in the spectrum of things is one thing, but if he's coming here after, 3 dragon rods came through Baldur's Gate?
Did 3?
2?
I thought it was only
2? 2 dragon
There was
rods came
the
through.
black was with the thieves.
The black and the blue
Right.
came through Baldur's Gate. Then, and their boss is a green dragon. Then you can assume where he is in the position. Commodore is just a guy that runs boats.
Yeah.
This guy is coming in to run the entire business here.
Yes.
Business.
Gotcha. Well, perhaps it'd be for all of our interest to know more about what's happening with that.
We'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you.
And you would not share information with them, yes?
Well, I mean, that is extra, but I have deferred that to your account. I know that you are working under discretion. We would not want to anger your superiors.
This voice.
I think that's very fine. I do appreciate our business relationship.
Is there anything else, Master Dernak?
Nay, this is quite a drove of information.
There's so much going on.
My gosh. It's like an onion with so many layers.
This is actually in my
I don't
notes.
quite get that reference, Rob. Could you explain it?
Well, you see an onion. It's a strange vibe.
But a parfait has layers.
That's true.
Ah, yes.
I think so does tiramisu.
Tiramisu, that's great.
Baklava.
Yes. Baklava, so good.
I guess we didn't get enough Chinese food.
Baklava's not Chinese.
I know, but I'm just
No,
thinking.
like we just ate
So,
about
again, we're like,
baklava.
yeah.
So, this concludes this session of
Spinel Road.
When, like, I'd say, like, in my notes, this is campaign phase 2.
Nice.
You're now well established in Baldur's Gate, got a mansion, got a big office, but bigger things are now...
No money, no problems.
Yeah, right? Bigger things are now in motion, and you might not have to be going out to, like, worry about smuggling operations or people stealing from your property.
Yeah.
You don't have to be worried about people attacking you directly or dragons or, like, curses and devils and demons.
Yeah, or like, what do we do if the patriarchs? Like, if there's a patriarch that's like starting to influence, like, Spinel can't do business in this district, that district, or
Yep.
Or what happens?
That's Arya. Arya's pretty much been dealing with the Merchants League.
Yeah.
But yes, if that happens, she's of course going to turn around to you and go,
we have to deal with this. Yeah.
go
It's also
fucking
why we
deal with
want
this.
those 2 cultists on our as information, as informants.
That's actually a good idea if you can get with them and they know anything about which patriarchs in payroll or are paying into the hierarchy.
And
That can be used as blackmail.
Who's going to fear us more than those 2 fucking cultists?
We just... First off, you had one god that your leader went to. We killed your leader, and we escaped his
Wrath.
patron, his devil god.
Yeah.
And we successfully concluded a deal
Yeah.
with a real devil on the other side with no repercussions that you know of, that you can show them.
And our buddy is the head of the fucking, like, captain of the Flaming Fist.
It's just like everything you've worked towards, everything that you gave all your livelihood to, you little mooks, we just stomped over and got everything that you ever wanted in one shot.
Also, feel free to worship Vidic.
Because he would
I'll
he would
feel
totally
free.
start a
I
cult.
will feel free to do that.
He'll start a cult.
God.
All right,
Cult of the Beheader.
I think this is a good start to the next leg,
Man.
and we'll discuss
Moving on.
a lot of things between here and there, between next week, and maybe have another session of some random game.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a natural break for things if we did want to do something else.
Or
or
like an extra day.
an extra
That's
day.
right,
Either
yeah.
way.
Or, yes, or that, yeah.
Plus our Wednesday night stream of Warhammer Quest.
Mm-hmm.
So thank everyone for coming out.
Yeah. Good to see you, Geostellar, man.
Yeah, great
Thanks
to
for
see you,
coming
man.
out.
Glad to hear you're all right.
Yeah.
We wonder what happened to you.
Yeah.
We were.
But that's good. No, it's good that he moved. I mean, it's not good that you moved, but I mean, it's good that things are well and that you're back. Thanks for coming down. That's cool.
Yeah.
Who wants to take us out?
Yeah.
I mean, you're
All
so
right,
good
that's
at
fine.
it. I
All
mean,
right, this has been another edition of the Wileyverse Spinel Road, where we play long campaign 5e set in the Forgotten Realms, specifically Baldur's Gate and Sword Coast. We play every Sunday at 4 p.m. Arizona time, which currently lines up with Pacific Standard Time, so check your clocks for 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks to everybody that came down and hung out today. Geostellar, it was awesome to see you again. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next week, hopefully, or any other days this week. Drewby, it's always good to see you. And SP1963, even though you didn't say anything, I said I would say hi to you, so thanks for coming down.
Fishin'.
Fish Chin, awesome to see you for a few minutes too.
Fishin'.
Thanks for coming down. I think that's everybody today. If you like what you saw, or if you want to see anything else, or if you want to see any of the other stuff that we do, or catch up on this current campaign, there's a YouTube link below where you can see hundreds of hours of us playing D&D and other board games and introductory stuff, our Rifts, Savage Worlds, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of good stuff down there. We also have a link somewhere over here to our merchandise store that I can't find unless I'm logged on.
Teespring, yeah.
It's down there below. Yeah, you can purchase Wileyverse shirts and all kinds of fun stuff down there. Which, of course, I'm blocking right now. There we go. Cool. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, which is a great place to find all of your rule books and source material in PDF form and save quite a bit of money. We have some other stuff you should too, and if you use the link below, we get a little bit of a kickback for that, which helps us update the studio and buy drinks and things like that. We will also be streaming Wednesday. We're playing Warhammer Quest's Curse City. We're one of the few people in the world that got the GameWorks game early.
Game Shop.
Games Workshop game early. Yeah, so we're playing that. We're on like our 5th session or something like that. Second or third session streamed. 6th session. Third session streamed.
Yeah.
We'll be playing that Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're interested in seeing that, or if you have any kind of curiosity about board games or miniatures, come on down, ask lots of questions, point at stuff, make fun of us. We'll be there all night on Wednesday and all night on Sunday. See you later, guys.
See ya.
Bye. Thanks for coming out.